Welcome to the pub.
Oh, there we go. I thought I added myself in, but obviously it didn't. Anyway. Welcome everyone. Is my timer? Oh, I can't tell if the timer is going. As you can see, I have been thinking on some stuff. We have a timer up the top left, we've got some weather, and we've got the clock. And the timer should automatically start at exactly 8:30.
3 millimeters.
So it should actually be functioning. But go until it kicks over. Oh wait a minute, is that a minute? Yeah, that's a minute. Bit hard to see on this screen. So we're 23 degrees, 79% humidity, 23 kilometers. Let's see how accurate that is. No, it's a little bit delayed. No, it's 23 degrees. It's 70, what's it saying, 75, yeah, what's it saying, 79 there. And wind is about 7 there. The thing with 18 kilometers, 23, okay. Pretty close. Definitely, well, it's 23 degrees exactly, so that's working. Yep, there we go, it's 2 minutes. So that's functioning. Yep, it's 2 minutes. Well, it's 20:32, so it should be 2 minutes on a time. Yep, cool. Alright, I gotta put this ice away. Thanks for the thumbs up. That's working. I cranked up the audio in the music just a tad. I did notice on the last video it was a little quiet, so let me know how that sounds.
Good day. Perth Luxury.
Hey, Perth.
Cheers, mate.
Raising Drams 25 to the one and only legendary Warney Valet Shane Keith Warren. Taken far too soon at only 52. And don't forget Rob Marsh as well. So we got a double whammy yesterday. Wake up to Marshy and then went to bed to Warney. Awesome. So yep, I'll be raising a glass to both Marshy and Warney. Dorman, let 2 in. Dorman, let 2 in.
Welcome to the pub.
And it didn't trigger the hits. Let me try that again. Dorman, let 2 in. No. Trigger headset.
Roger.
And now we got audio. Okay, I forgot about I added that trigger. Viewer cropped.
Switching to cropped viewer.
Hello, Perth.
Hello. I was gutted when I heard about Bacchus.
Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I mean, Mrs. messaged me, oh, Warney's gone. I'm like, what?
Yeah, I was like...
And then she goes, who's number 3? And I mean, what do you mean? And she goes, Rob Marsh. I'm like, are you fucking serious? So in the stretch of 2 minutes, I was devastated to devastated again.
Yep.
And I was almost going to comment on socials like, this is a hat trick we don't want to see.
Exactly. It's like, who's next?
Yeah, that's what the missus said. And I'm like, nah, fuck off. Nobody. This is bullshit. The warning and the mush. Cheers,
Yep.
boys.
I was actually lucky enough. I got to skipped a day of school to go and see first day of the 2003 Ashes test at the Wacker. It was the last time you got to see Tug of War, JL, Haydos, Punter, Glenn McGrath, all those guys, Warney included, Gilly, all playing together against England. And man, Warney, he could bowl.
Oh
He
man,
could bowl.
he was a bit of a knob off the pitch, but Jesus Christ, he could spin that ball some weird and wonderful ways that messed up many a fucking batsman all over the world, no matter what their experience. That's for sure.
So I've decided, sadly, that I'm going to turn this Aaron 25 into a Kingsman whiskey.
Did you watch the third movie?
No, not yet.
I liked it. I thought it was good.
As you wish, my lord.
What? I like two. Okay. I like two.
As you wish, my lord.
Oh, it's gone rogue.
Oh, it's always bloody.
I have some good news.
Good news.
So,
I like good news.
So I just had a world exclusive on my channel. So a lovely chap by the name of Peter from a company called Nomadic Watches in Belfast gave us a world exclusive unveiling of their next watch. So these guys, think of a Tudor Black Bay 39 or Black Bay 38, which is 39, but they made it in 40mm, and instead of $4,000, try £1,500, and it's better than the Tudor in every way. Proper ceramic bezel, gloss ceramic, not aluminium. Proper riveted bracelet, not faux rivets. Better lume that lasts longer. That's based on Rolex Chromolite.
What's the hands? What are the hands?
Sword hands.
Good day.
Ah, God damn it.
LA Meth Witch.
Ellie
Cheers,
Methwich. Cheers, brother.
Good
Cheers.
day. RK.
G'day,
Cheers,
RK.
mate.
First luxury is what you get when you order warning on wishes. I'll give you that.
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah.
Wow.
No,
Look
you order on Wish, nothing turns up. Aaron 25.
see how sort of amber that is?
Well, I was going to say it's caramel color.
Yeah.
It's caramelly.
But it does state no.
K-O-H-E-N.
Yeah, it does
Hey,
state
Joey.
that it's natural color. So it's definitely no Diageo tricks. Thank God.
No whiskey with your E150.
You can take that E150 and fike off.
Yeah, bloody oath. That guy's doing well. Yeah, I can't complain. I got a drink. We just raise the glass, and I'll do it a few more times. The Warney and Marshy.
Yep. I actually got to meet Bacchus. It was one of the old Lilac Hill games out at Guildford. Where this is when they used to play at Lilac Hill before the third-party insurance became too expensive. And they had, It was Pakistan who were apparently playing a full-strength side, and they took on sort of like a chairman's 11 or a prime minister's 11, but it was a funny prime minister's 11. So who did they have playing? They had Adam Lilly, they had Dennis Lilly, and they had Rod Marsh keeping wickets. And half the Pakistanis were out Court Marsh bowled Lily. And this was like
Nice.
this was like 15, 20 years ago or something. So Dennis and Rod were
Hey, Bimble.
absolutely taking the piss out of them.
And yes, Cohen, it's Jen. It was 38 degrees today, so...
What? How
I
did you
need
get
something cold to
38?
start. Yeah, it was 37 point something or other.
We're only at 31.
Yeah, but you're 450 kilometers south of me. I'm in the fucking hellhole. I mean, it's 23 degrees at 80% humidity right now.
Oh, I shall just turn my aircon down another notch.
That's fine. I got the fan on. It's all good. I just got no aircon in this room.
Oh, I love this. But I shall let that open up.
So I've got the weather in front of me now, so we can whinge about the weather.
Yes.
We've got a live weather app. It updates every 2 minutes.
Mm.
Oh, that's still broken.
Chris Tats.
G'day,
Cheers,
Chris. That's still broken. That won't update.
mate. Chris Tats just said kaboom. The silent
So the reason the other night when we had those issues is the update to the onboard was causing that issue, and it's still broken. So that
Not
won't
just-
change.
Not
it won't-
just a simple
change.
roll back the change.
No, I rolled it back, and then the whole system crashed and burned, and that's what did on the last stream, and everything just fell over and fucking died and crashed and nothing would start. Yeah, it was just. But I kind of got it to fucking reboot, and then it took me 3 goes to start it every time, and then I thought, no, fuck this. So I reinstalled everything, and so we're waiting for an update. 37 in Cairns too. Find this. Fuck me dead. This heat wave. Fuck me dead. Yeah, you're not wrong.
Jeez, 37 in
Hit my
Cairns. Far out.
Inside the bed playing that match. Noise. I need to fix
Oh,
our timer. It's too dark. I can't fucking see it. Fine. Oops, not ninja. Not fine. Make it a brighter red. Make it a bit brighter. Something like that. I didn't change much. Should I go brighter?
oh, it's fine, I reckon.
It's a
bright
bit hard
enough.
to read. I can hardly fucking read it.
Oh, what are we
Maybe
looking
we
for?
change.
Sorry?
At the top left, it's the with the stopwatch little timer.
Oh, I can read that fine. But that's probably because I've got hue lights for lighting, and I've also got 4K resolution curved Samsung 27-inch monitors.
I'm looking at a fucking. I think this is a 16 or a 16-inch laptop. I haven't even got the screen maximized, so it's a bit fucking hard to read.
Oh, do whatever you need.
Well, it's the red against the brown that's gonna. it's
Okay.
hard to read.
Do you want to make it like a yellow or something, or a orange, or a...
That's what I'm thinking. I'm gonna change.
Yeah.
It. What color do we think?
Well, I reckon the thumbs up really stands out.
The thumbs up works.
Does
The
it
eyeballs-
does it project well?
Is it white? Yeah.
All right, well then go
Reckon
blue. I
we'll go-
reckon. It's like the old saying, if it ain't broke, why fix it?
True. But I kind of wanted a different color. Well, you got the red clashing with the eyeball, so we'll change it. I like the orange-yellow idea.
Yeah.
Yes. Go bright fucking yellow. There you go. Bright fucking yellow. I can read that.
Oh yeah. I mean,
It's a bit fucking-
I'll need to get my sunglasses for that.
It is a bit bright, isn't it?
Better be able to read it than not at all.
Well, it's just good because then I'll never have to glance over YouTube ever again. I can just look at the screen in front of me. I can see the fucking weather. I can see what the time is, and I can see how long I've been running for.
Yeah.
Because I got one of those OCD things. If I've been going for 5 hours and 43 minutes, I'm not gonna end the stream. I'm gonna hit that 5 hour mark.
Yep. You guys all had the humidity. Oh, sorry. Sorry.
Yeah.
Not sorry.
So, okay, so Perth, if you come across a watch that's able to compete with the mighty Vostok, well, it is the mighty Vostok, except we won't talk about Russia and anything to do with Russia. Nah, I'm only joking.
Well, you wouldn't believe what's been banned in something that I'm involved with is what I'll say. What's been banned? The book From Russia with Love and the movie From Russia with Love.
What? Where? Who? Why?
Why? Because it mentions a forbidden word. Yes, political correctness gone mad.
Jesus Christ. Oh, God.
So,
Just let it.
yeah. So I've only one thing to say in protest.
I say this.
all you need is one of those guys that's doing the...
Yeah, doing the whole thing. I'm thinking, I've been playing Boney M, and I'll play Rasputin again.
Good day. Nightbot. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, nice in a fucking sharp Nightbot.
Yes.
3 hours later. Ah, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Right, yes. I want orange.
Now.
Orange. Yeah. Did it work? It didn't, did it?
Nope.
RK. All hail Putin, the great savior of the world.
Is this someone that's just...
Good day.
Is this someone that's just here to fight
Richie
with
said.
us?
Hey, Richie. Yeah, I think there's a bit of fighting. In for the lols. Alright, why is our fucking thingy-majiggy, what's it call it, wheel thingy not working?
Ken
Yes.
says thanks for the likes.
Okay. Thanks for the likes. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Okay. Where's the fucking wheel?
Have we just broken something else inadvertently?
I don't think so. You never fucking know.
Well...
Show the wheel. And now it's just gone spastic and spinning around by itself.
Ken. The wheel
Look,
shows drink
it's
anything.
I thought it was... Yay!
Okay. Drink anything. What are your favourite whiskies at the moment, lads? Anything that's in my fucking glass?
Did you see that the new local barley 10-year-old went on sale? And I've already seen an auction price.
Ugh. Yeah, what's it going for? Oh,
88 quid.
Fucking hell.
Well, that's
And then by
better
the
than
time you get it over
the
here.
250 quid that it was last year. Retail. And then the flippers, 500 quid.
Good day. Mr. GMT.
Hey!
Hey! The wheel is the world's first solar whiskey wheel, and guess what? There's no battery backup for a night. Well, that is true. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
So
Let's try it this time.
We had this on earlier.
Winning the top order, Shane had a by the ball. Sure, his middle name may be Keith, but the salt and the spin can get almost anything to turn. Now, the great man may have hung up the box, but we can still toast him with an ice cold beer. And the best cold beer is
I need to crack a VB.
Yep. Thanks, Warnie.
Thanks, Warnie. And Marshy.
Yep. I remember that Lilac Hill game. It was hilarious. 5 of the Pakistanis, including Big Inzamam, out. Court Marsh, Bold Lily. You would have thought, what's this, the 70s?
Yeah.
Two guys in their 50s, 50s, routing the Pakistan 11.
Why isn't that working? I will fix it. Why aren't you working? Why aren't you working? Don't be a piece of shit. Got all the other shit working. Got the weather and our timers and clocks and crap. I haven't touched anything with the wheel.
Needs about 5 minutes longer. Maybe 10.
5 minutes. Add some water. Add some water.
I'll have to ask the app. Ask Warnie. Should I add water or wait? Wait a little bit, and then you bowl him around his legs.
Like a barley's only 10 year, and I'd rather have the 12, and it's cheaper. Maybe slightly controversial, but I'm happy with the 10. I got no problem with 10. I got Kill Karen 8 cast strengths. Ooh, last year's or this year's? Or the year before?
I know where to get more. I can get more from Copper and Oak, and I could also get more from Nyx. So, Kill Karen is not a problem.
There's Nyx. So, which Kill Karens?
All of them.
What?
Except for Pete in Progress.
So I didn't do anything except just click test it, and now it came up. And
Ken.
Highland. Oh, I've got a Highland. I've got a Highland. Would you like me to go and get it? It's a black box at Sherry Cask, and it's 12 years old, and it's a shitter.
Something
Hell
to do with,
no.
Yeah.
That can
Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Are you gonna work? Yay!
Yay!
I didn't even do anything. I didn't even change anything.
Well, Warnie and Marshy must have had a stern word to the wheel.
Blended malt.
Don't have any blends. I've only got single malts.
The wheel says drink blended malt.
I got blended malt. What's wrong with your green screen?
Nothing. I can't be arsed doing it in OBS. Because it's, to put it politely, a pain. So...
Tell me about it. With all
Yes.
the fucking shit I've got running.
Yeah. Mine is not a pain compared to
Chris
yours,
Cat.
but it's still enough of a pain that I want to throw a
Will
brick at
better
it.
not have the second tawny release of Star Ward on it.
Well, if it says Australian and it says 20, as in port, then yes, it will have it on there. Is that a wheel? That's a wheel.
Yes.
Spin the spin wheel too. Spin the spin wheel too. Now it doesn't want to spin it. Spin wheel two.
Yes, almighty one.
Thank you. I haven't heard, Chris. I haven't heard whether you got it or not.
luxury, where is your bodying? I can only see your head, and the green screen. Ken. The wheel says drink Japanese.
Well, that one's work. And the fish one did still work. Tuna. Yeah, I started a small batch today for $40 in the past. Like, very mediocre, and Wild Turkey 101 is better than like half the price. That wheel's for a shooting.
The wheel says drink tunny.
Okay.
Nope. Nope. Alright. This spin will be the actual what am I gonna fucking drink. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Haven't got any high country. Back to fucking Ireland. Well,
Ken. The wheel says drink Highland.
this says Speyside, which is in the Highlands, so technically it's still Highlands.
14-year-old or 12-year-old? Is it the Glendronach?
No, this is the Tormental cigar malt.
Okay.
Only got this like Friday? No, when did last time I do a stream? Thursday. Wednesday? Thursday. I don't know, one of those days. Can't fucking remember. Ken, what are you doing after you're having a drink, after a drink, after a drink, having another drink, then go to sleep?
Okay.
Now you have two women in your life telling you what to do.
Ken, now you have two women in your life telling you what to do. Perth luxury.
Yeah, there's plenty.
Mr. GMT, I finally got to go to the Creed stand today. I smelt royal oud. I did buy something today. But was it or was it not yet another Creed LOL?
Ah, so we have to wait for the next fucking sneaky.
Well, I've actually had a watch company reach out to me and ask me if I wanted to review one of their watches because I've already bought one or two in the past and I had some issues with one. And I said yes on one proviso that I get to pick which watch I get to review.
Mitch.
Otherwise, no deal.
Test 1, 2, 3.
Test received. Over. No, the best one is if you type exclamation mark test.
Does it then start to rattle off poo?
No. You're upset.
Don't worry, Mr. GMT. It wasn't actually a fragrance that I bought.
It is.
Okay. Perth luxury. Are you the son of Archie? Stream elements.
No, go
Hello,
away.
is this fit on?
Go.
Yep, this is, and then if you type exclamation mark fuck, then it goes fuckity fuck, fuck's sake. So this is natural colored, non-chill filtered. The only downside with this going is it's fucking 43%.
Well, it's better than a certain piece of crap from the Highlands when it's really a spay. That's bottled at 40% for us.
Yeah, I know. Hey, what's Darwin for me? Boom, boom. Delmore, would you like some whiskey with your E150? That's what that is.
Yep.
I mean, this is not bad, this cigar malt. I do have a cigar meeting coming up, so I will be trying it. But yeah, it is.
Okay.
It does.
Is Archie your dad or uncle?
Just
Step right.
drop the Archie stuff. I can't give a rat's ass about that stuff tonight.
Where does it? I know it says it on here. It says natural colour and all that bullshit. 'Cause I did read it in the thing. That's the only reason I bought the fucking thing. I can't fucking see it.
Oh, I've just had a brilliant idea. This could definitely help Chris finding where he needs to go in Darwin, and at the same time allowing us to all have a little bit of a
His
giggle
brother
at
lives
Mr.
up there.
GMT.
His brother lives up there. He's already going to meet up with fucking.
Done. Because I was gonna say,
You're going to play the video.
play the
Come
video
and
on the
get
half.
I can't fucking see it.
Oh,
He's
don't
cigar
worry.
meeting once a month. Usually, Cohen. Usually. Yeah, it's usually once a month. No, there is not a Scotch Down Under Glencairn available in the US. Unfortunately, I haven't been able to find someone. I need to find someone in Australia that can do them for Australians, and I need to find someone in the States that can do them for the States, because vice versa, it's not going to work if I get it done here and then ship to the States, or get them from the States to get them here. It's too fucking expensive. Drinking with a number of NT's finest. So yeah, I'd want to get some Glencairns, and then actually I want a flat cap with my logo on it.
So, this is some gracious airtime for Mr. GMT.
Come and get it. I haven't got that loaded up. I could just load it up.
Come and get it! 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 You won't regret it in 2022 at Dinkum Snack Bar!
Come and get it. So, what are you going to do, GMT, for the intro for your show? It needs to be something like that. Come and get it, or your geeky sci-fi news. Can I get one? You'll be first to know, Richie, when I get around to actually finding somewhere that actually can get them done.
Oh,
Nah, it's got to be a Glen. It's got to be a Glen.
Yeah,
I'm
gotta
not
be a
really
Glen.
fan of the other. Yeah, I'm not really a fan of the Kenzies.
a
and stuff.
Glen. The only other
Either-
glass that I'm interested in. Have you seen the spinning German ones that spin on the spot with a spiral pattern on them?
No.
I'll have to reach out to Jonathan. He'll probably know what they are. But these things look fucking cool.
Cool. No, I'll have to check that out. I mean, I'd get these done. These would be cool. But you need someone that's fucking expensive. I mean, you either got to buy the Glencairn, send it to someone to get them engraved, or you get them engraved through Glencairn, and then they're fucking twice the price. And at the moment, I can't go and buy a shitload of stock when I'm trying to buy a house. So, yeah. When I get settled in, I'll be able to try and organise that kind of stuff. Because I'd like to get some coins.
Is luxury in Perth just a fresh pair of double pluggers?
Just a prayer. What's wrong with pluggers? Turn off the light, so that means time for sleep now. Have a good one. Hope to move the spa into the new level platform tomorrow, ready for the fence to go around it this week as well. Nice! Dorman, let 3 in.
Welcome to the pub.
Hey!
There he is.
What's going on, boys?
I was going to say, I want to see your sexy... That's a fucking sexy setup.
That's only a little bit of it.
Fucking hell.
I don't fuck around, bro.
I like 3.
You're
As you
gonna
wish.
do something. If you're gonna do something, you do it properly, right?
Yeah, don't fuck around. I like it. That's
There's
sick.
heaps.
Have you seen the new Batman movie?
Yeah, I have actually.
What did you think of it?
There you go. Yeah, I loved it. I highly recommend it. If you're gonna watch
Highly
it, watch it,
recommend
man.
Is that
Highly
black,
recommend.
black,
Yeah, I'm gonna
black
watch it.
clock?
Yeah, it is. I got a black. Where is it? It's up there. And
Yeah.
I've also got over here. I've got a. You can see it. I've got the Kermit.
pub.
I've got a Kermit.
Ah. Speaking
Got a
of
Kermit on the wall.
speaking of Kermits and stuff,
Yep.
the Nomadic Watches, Peter from Nomadic Watches unveiled a world exclusive on the stream before. He's bringing out a green Nomadic watch for St. Patrick's Day, and it's not even on their website yet.
Who is this person?
Nomadic Watches, didn't you see our stream?
No,
few nights
today.
ago. Well, a few
No, I
nights
didn't,
ago,
no.
or today.
No, I didn't watch it. No, I didn't watch
all
it.
good, all good.
What
So,
happened?
Think of Tudor Black Bay 38, except instead of being 39mm, it's 40mm. This Nomadic watch, powered by a.
Are you
Selena-
talking about? Are you talking about the one with the
Yes.
blue face? You want the blue
Yeah.
face one?
Yeah, except he's
Yeah,
bringing
yeah.
out
I remember that one. Yeah, I was there. I
Yeah.
was on the show. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
he's bringing out a green, like a deep green emerald one on
Nice.
St. Patrick's Day, and he launched it on our channel.
Okay.
When?
Watch when you have the time.
Just
on your
before.
phone.
Today?
Yeah,
His phone
I didn't
sucks.
watch it. I was at dinner. So
no, all good, all good. So it's going to go, I think, on sale for St. Patrick's Day.
wow.
On St. Patrick's Day. Some other fun news that you're gonna love, and Ken's really gonna love this.
Yeah,
so-
Richie.
So,
Cheers, brother.
Ken,
What's up?
and Mr. GMT, you might be aware there's a new Ming being released.
Yes, I know. I got the email. I got the fucking email. Believe it or not, for fuck's sake. I got the fucking email.
Did you order it?
You can't order it. You got to be there on the day to order it. And I ain't fucking ordering
Yeah.
shit. I'm telling you right now.
Gonna go for that fucking thing to hit the button every 10 minutes to try and fucking.
Nah, not 10 minutes every second, bro. That's how I got 38 of the suckers. And then I got my card
exactly.
cancelled.
Hit that fucking button 10
For
times
fuck's
every
sakes.
minute. That's what I meant.
Well,
Fuck
the
me
new,
dead,
the new
mate.
one's a GMT as well.
Oh, fuck me, dude.
Marco doesn't know it yet.
They haven't released any photos, have they?
No, but Marco
No.
doesn't even know about the new Ming, let alone it being a GMT.
How did you find out it was a GMT?
Because it's on the website.
It actually says that it's a GMT? Oh, jeez. I'm going to have to get one. Fuck me, dude. Is it an actual GMT or what?
Yes.
Oh, you're
Oh,
definitely
damn.
getting one.
Oh, damn. No, but that's if I can get in line to get one, mind you. Fuck
Yeah,
me,
well,
dude.
that's true.
We're gonna live stream the mad rush.
Fuck.
Candela cigar on St. Paddy's Day, probably something from. Listen, one time I have a Canada wrapper on it. Oh, nice. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I haven't decided what I'm gonna do for St. Paddy's Day yet. We'll do a stream, of course, and we'll get fucking completely drunk on orange whiskey. But other than that, I haven't decided to do anything extra.
Guinness.
Oh,
Fuck,
yeah,
I've
we'll
got
definitely
two-
do some car bombs.
I've got 2 shows to be a part of tomorrow morning. I've been requested to be at them. Fuck. One's at fucking 5:30 in the morning, and the other one's at 6:30 in the morning. Back to back.
Fuck.
In the morning for you, that means 4 a.m. for me, which means that's the Swiss and John
Norman,
show.
let's pour in.
Swiss and John show's first up.
Jay!
Well, I'm running after the Swiss and John show. I'm running a watches and fragrances one.
Well, after that,
Right,
no, but I've got 10 ticket show after that.
Oh,
He
okay.
asked me to be there. Yeah.
All right, I'm like,
Are you
I'll
going on
go
John's
on there.
show? Oh, nice.
If it's tea and tickers, I'll say yes.
He did it especially for me.
Good. I'll go on then, especially for the both of you. You two,
Yeah, he
not
did.
a problem.
That's what he did. Yeah, I appreciate it for
Yeah.
sure.
So
Yeah.
I decided tonight
The
I
wheel
would.
says drink Campbelltown.
So this special one
Right.
is this
Nice.
guy.
RK. Perth Luxury. What are your
Beautiful.
thoughts on Africa?
South Africa.
What?
What?
Links Africa.
Oh please, shoo.
Links.
And I'll just
Whatever that is.
pepper spray you with a bit of this. No, Mr. GMT, I think RK is one of Bear or Archie's little urchins.
That's all right. He's got his minions everywhere.
Yeah. I mean, this minion's probably made out of plastic as well.
That's all right. I don't mind it.
1832, Ken. Is your...
Yep.
I don't know about you, but mine... What about... correct me if I'm wrong with yours. Do you find that the lower you go in the bottle, the less smoky it gets?
I don't find there's that much smoke on the 1832 to start off with.
Yeah. I mean, especially if you compare it to, say, something like a Lagavulin 16.
Right, it's a completely different beast.
By the way,
That's
Ken,
nice.
once I get my new setup, my camera and stuff, it'll be a lot better than this. I'm just using my phone at the moment.
No, I can't wait. Have you got your computer and stuff?
Yeah, it's well, I've got half of it. Because a lot of people in the post office have got COVID, so now you got to go pick your stuff up. So they had half of it there, and then they go, oh, the other half we can't find it, and then they message me like 2 hours later, but they're shut, and now I've got to go on Monday pick the other half up.
Oh, well.
Cool.
So yeah, but then I've got to wait for my son to come from Melbourne to set it up.
Okay. So I thought I'd wear something.
Bring back
different
1832,
from
Cohen.
usual.
What are you wearing? What is it?
The Brosnan.
Me? Ah, beautiful. Love it.
Thanks. First time I brought it out in like a couple of months, and it's
Yeah, well, stop neglecting it,
What are
man.
you drinking, Joe?
I just finished doing a review for two store pick
Two Wellers.
or store. Which one? Store pick Weller proof, and then regular Weller proof, foolproof.
Can I just say, Joe, I really admire your beard, man. You got one mean beard.
Ah, thanks.
That's a well manicured beard, that one.
It definitely is. I love it. I love it. As I say, it looks sexy.
It's very sexy,
Appreciate
even to
it.
the point where the whiskey fancies, there are two Sheilas. They even had to imitate Joe's beard on the spring break.
Yeah. They actually send me some scotches to try.
Oh,
Let me see.
yeah, what'd you get?
They sent me Kill Karen 8-year cash strength,
nice.
Oh,
a
nice.
Lagavulin Offerman 11-year cash,
Nice.
Kirkland 23-year sherry cask,
Nice.
Kirkland 24-year sherry cask, and a Highland Park
Nice.
Lucky 7777 Project Carbon 10-year, 61.5%.
Oh. Oh, damn. Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
1832. It's the travel only exclusive Campbelltown.
Yes.
Glen Scotia. Come in. Whiskey camera.
Affirmative.
Oh, is that Smith's salt and vinegar chips? Then salt and vinegar. Hell yeah. put one up to the microphone and crunch it. I agree,
Some
Carl. That is a
ASMR.
nice bunch of malts. Yep, one little bit of ASMR. Just stick one of those chips up to the mic and crunch it. So is the store pick Weller better than the standard?
Oh yeah. Just
Good day.
just an
ND Joe.
I mean, they're both the same proof. They're both the
Cheers,
same
mate.
mash bill. So it's, but for some reason, this one, the store pick is just so much richer, so much more flavorful. So
Yep. It seems to be the way. I mean, with some of those store picks, they're just epic. Oh, you got fucking cheesels as well. God damn it. Yes, okay. I did get the 20-year-old AWAS,
Sugar
the
Kitty.
cigar
Cheers,
one.
mate.
oh, nice.
Finishing the. Yeah, this is a 20-year-old limited edition. There was only 310 bottles. Finished in a red wine cigar cask. It's fucking tasty. Hey, Sugar Kitty. Meow. No, Cohen. 1832 is NAS.
Cheers, Sugar Kitty.
I mean, for a NAS, the 1832 kicks ass.
I actually like it better than the 2020 release of the fucking double cask.
Yes, I'd agree with that.
It doesn't compete against the 2017. 2017 blows it out of the water, but against the 2020,
The
It's
2021 nukes it. The 2021, I'm sorry, is Glen Scotia's best.
what, the double cask?
No, or maybe it is a double cast. The one in the red box, not green box. I've got it.
Well, the double cast is in a white box. Are you talking about festival release? Because that's a bit different. Yeah, you're not wrong, okay. It's a fucking amazing dream, alright.
You gotta go watch the new Batman movie, bro.
I need to. I was watching Friday Night Tights when they were talking about it. before I started the stream.
Can I tell you something? It's about time they made a Batman that's an actual investigator like he's supposed to be. It's really good.
That's what I was saying. Everyone is really enjoying how he's actually doing the noir fucking solving crime, actually doing
For sure.
investigation. Yeah.
Yeah, it was a good movie. I watched it yesterday.
Oh, you watched it yesterday? Oh, cool. Yeah, I'm behind.
Yeah, I watched it 2 days ago. Yeah, it was so good.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's not double cask.
Joe, what did you think? What did you rate it up from the other Batmans that came out?
That was the one I was on about.
Dark Knight is still one of my favorites. But,
With the Joker, Heath Ledger's Joker? Is that the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sorry, but for me, this is the best one.
But I thought it was a really well acted, a really good movie for Batman, the Batman on this one that just came out. It was really good.
He didn't do a really good Bruce Wayne because he never got out of character from being Batman. It was, you know how Bruce Wayne's got an alter ego.
That's what everyone's been saying. Like,
Yeah.
he plays good Batman, but as Bruce Wayne, no, he sucks.
Yeah.
I don't think he was Bruce Wayne much in the movie.
He wasn't, but you know when he was he went to the funeral, he wasn't the player that normally is. He wasn't
the
he was just a
playboy.
depressed. Yeah, he was just a depressed person. You know what I mean?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah.
So when's the ETA? When you're starting your show, Mr. GMT?
Hopefully, just before maybe the last weekend of March.
Okay.
It's just because my son's coming up on the 18th. He'll put it all together, get the cameras all rolling properly, the high def cameras and all the rest of it, and the computer. So Then the weekend after that will be when I'm on.
Are you going to be doing pre-recorded content, or are you just going to be doing it open?
Nah, just open streams. Just open streams, yeah.
So we can just come on and fucking nerd
Just
out.
come on. Yeah, nerd out, yeah. That's it.
Excellent. We'll do that. And did you know I was on Timmy's stream with fucking Cars and Chrono. We're talking about he was busting out all his Star Trek shit, and I was just sitting there nerding out with him in fucking chat.
Yeah.
He's to get on too. He's a full-on fucking sci-fi nerd as well.
Yeah, he is definitely. But I don't know if he'll come onto mine. I'm not up to his status.
No. If we're talking about fucking Star Trek and sci-fi, mate, he'll be there. Don't worry about that. Because I said you need to come on my fucking show where we can just nerd out, and he's like, "Yep, let's do it."
I've been on your show, and I loved it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was good, really good.
Because I need to watch the first episode of Picard season 2 because supposedly
Has it come out?
it's out. Yeah, it's out.
It's out?
Yeah.
Fuck!
Yeah.
I gotta go watch it.
Yeah.
I'll be watching it
Yeah,
tomorrow.
I haven't watched it yet. Yeah, I'm gonna go watch it too. Supposedly
actually
it's
gonna-
okay.
What do you mean by K? Is it?
Kurtzman Trek. From Kurtzman Trek, it's the least shitty of Kurtzman Trek. That's what people have
Okay.
said. And they're pretty much, from what people have said, they've completely separated themselves from the first season. Like everything that happened in the first season, they just brushed it by. So they're just,
Well, they boycotted it.
yeah, they pretty much just brushed it by and just going forward, which is good.
But how could you do that? Like, what would help you go about doing that? Like, that would be interesting
it's
to see
when
the
you've
way
got-
they did it.
21 producers for this first episode. That kind of, yeah.
Yeah, but like, how would you cut the story from where it was to?
Well,
They
they just
just
like
started
with
up.
the relationship between, we won't call it 7 and 9 anymore. We call it 6 and 9. Her and
Why's that?
Ralphie. How they had the lezo thing at the end where they were kissing and shit and blah blah blah.
Yeah,
They're pretty much just
yeah.
they're split in the beginning of this episode, so they've just brushed that by the side. Guinan just pretty much brushes past that he's now a fucking synthetic. The stupid key to everything, she's not even in the episode pretty much, so they've shifted all this stuff. They're just not carrying on from the first season. They
So pretty much it's like a reboot sort of thing, restart again.
They've just changed direction. I mean, they've done that in the Star Trek Discovery bullshit as well. They've just completely.
I'm not a big fan of Star Trek, the new one. Like the way it's going
It's
about.
fucking dog vomit, mate. I
Yeah.
can't watch it.
I can't watch it. I can't watch it.
I can't either. I just can't watch it.
Any of you guys fans of Stargate?
Yep.
Yeah, of course.
I like it primarily for one main reason. One of the chief characters, Richard Dean Anderson.
I met him a few years back at Comic-Con.
Oh, yeah.
I got a signed autograph with him.
Oh, nice. I sadly met Grant Imahara from Mythbusters. I had coffee with him in
Rip
Claremont.
Grant. Rip Grant.
Yeah,
Fucking
R.I.P.
legend.
Grant.
That gutted me when I heard that.
Yeah. I mean, brain aneurysm in your sleep. I mean, at least it wasn't dementia or Alzheimer's.
A good way to go, but still, he was fucking way too young.
49. 49.
Yeah. Way too young, and such a talent.
Oh, yeah.
49, man. Jeez, don't say that. I'm turning 47 this year. Fuck.
Tell me about it. I'm sitting in the same fucking thing, man. And we just lost Warney at 52, and fucking
Oh.
Marshall had a good innings, but still.
Fucking what? Yeah, no, I couldn't believe about Warney, man. What the fuck?
I got up at 20.
That guy was
believe
That guy was partying way too hard for his age, man. He was going way too hard.
Uh-huh. I couldn't believe it. It was this time yesterday, and the missus goes, "Did you hear about Warney?" I'm like, "What?" And then she goes, "Who's next?" I'm like, "What do you mucking mean?" She goes, "Rob Marsh is fucking gone." I'm like, "Are you fucking serious?" So within the stint of fucking 5 minutes, I was fucking gutted. I'm like, "Are you fucking killing me?"
Yeah, I think the whole of Australia was pretty fucked up yesterday.
Mr. G
Yeah.
and T giving me serious poorly Fennec vibes.
He does that.
I do that with everyone, man. I do that with everyone.
Oh, speaking of Fennec, did you
Fully
guys see
sick, man. Fully sick.
Fully sick? Did you see him? The clip come out about a week and a half ago when he was on the SAS show and he fucking just goes starkers?
Oh, really?
It was meant to be wearing underwear, and the instructor or whatever told him to, because they had to do this thing in the water, and told him to strip off.
Yeah.
And so he fucking stripped off, and he didn't have any jocks on, so it was just fucking completely starkers. And even the instructor was like, "Fuck you, you're not fucking Brett." And then in the interview after, he goes, "Yep, if you're gonna do what I do in comedy and shit, you gotta have some fucking balls behind you." So
You got it, boys, man. You got it, man.
yeah, he just fucking did it, and all the other contestants were all fucking whoa.
I did an ad for my friend for the he's got a car wash, right? And I did an ad because you know how I do ads, right? I did an ad for my friend, and everyone thought that I was poorly, man, because the way that I did it.
Yeah.
Do you believe that shit?
Nice. Yep. I just want to. Fat pizza, how's those?
Yeah. Well, you know what? I'm giving you free entertainment, man. If you think that's what I look like, hey, why not? Fuck it. Let's do it.
Yep, fuck it. Let's go with it.
I had. Did you hear how Jonathan and Tickers had an argument who was going to have me on their show, right?
Oh,
so
really?
because they were going to clash at one stage. So Jonathan goes, "You're not taking my sponsor. He's my sponsor, mate. He's part of my show. You can't take my sponsor." He goes, "What do you mean? I'm doing it at this time." He goes, "Well, you're going to have to change your time." So he changed the time to an hour later. They were going to literally having fucking full-on disagreements about it. How funny is that?
Fighting over it. There you go. That means you're popular.
They're either both completely fucking bonkers crazy, and they want someone like me that's completely bonkers crazy, or they're just, they don't know what they're doing. One of the two.
So, Joe, you're having the weekend off, so it's going to be pinch hitter, step it in again.
Pinch hitter, step it in, playing some games. That's why I just did a video so that I can take this week off. Next week I'll be doing a battle against Tipsy Whiskey Shenanigans.
Oh, Stephen, nice.
So I'll be battling him or doing a challenge or flight battle or whatever. Flight fight.
On your stream or on their stream?
On my stream. Saturday. Next Saturday. Saturday. And after that is the fancies. I'll be taking on the fancies. And then after that, I'll be going against the Whiskey Wars. So,
oh damn,
should be fun.
Hell yeah! You got some epic ones coming up. What's fucking birth cracking up against?
It's gonna be pretty fun.
Yeah, I'll have to check that out. Fucking time zones, eh? God damn it. Yeah, so Jim did say on his stream, I was working when but I was lurking on his stream, and he did say he was going to try and do it short one because he had to do your stream time slot, and he wanted to come on to my stream, and I was like, yeah, you're not going to make it. Where's the Weller Foolproof from? The pick from?
El Cerritos. These guys.
Good day.
Nice.
Thomas Jones.
Yeah.
Hey, Thomas.
Cheers, mate.
A lot of us over here in the South California area go there. It's pretty good store. Really good.
Don't have to worry about allocation and shit, or is it just fucking free for?
Well, for this one, not really. I mean, it is at I guess a premium price. It's still, I think, like my Joseph Magnus, I got an MSRP, and I got the Weller Foolproof pick cheaper than that. So
Oh damn!
You know. But
So you bring
I mean,
some
if you get a regular Weller foolproof, the regular price is around 66. Supposed to be $66.
It's fucking ridiculous. It's like 280.
But you won't find. Yeah, you won't find it for that price.
Yeah.
That's actually how much I paid for the pick. Is 170 American dollars. Yeah.
Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Don't, like, you got in the States, it's fucking crazy to even get fucking special reserve now, but we can easily get this here sitting on the shelf. It's about the only one we can fucking get. All the other Wellers are just fucking ridiculously overpriced. You like the new weather sitting up there, Shoot Kitty? I can even set up another one that people can trigger and it'll bring up their weather. I haven't done that yet, but yeah, so I was working on that yesterday, so I've made that.
What do you mean by bring up their weather?
Well, someone can type their weather. They can do it in chat now, so there's a bot that they can type !weather where they are, and it'll bring up their weather and their location. But I can also trigger it that it actually brings up the weather on the screen.
Oh, cool. So if I type in Darwin, whatever, it'll tell me.
Yeah, so if you type !weather Darwin, it'll tell you in chat what your weather is.
Oh, cool. That's cool.
Whoops. I just drank that without adding the fucking... I didn't completely pay attention. I just put gin in there and just sip that. It tastes good though, but yeah, it's strong. Need to go get some ice. Bald Knob. There you go. Weather for Bald Knob. Conditions are cloudy with temperature of 59 Fahrenheit, 15 degrees. The wind is blowing south at 7 miles per hour, 11 kilometers, and the current humidity is 69%. 69 giggity.
Hagen AZ.
Hey, Hagen. Indie Joe in the house.
Cheers, AZ.
Yeah, you got to type weather and then exclamation mark. So I've added a few things up the top there. So we got the top left is a counter for how long I've been streaming, and that automatically turns on at 8:30. So that's at exactly how long I've been streaming. And then obviously you got total viewers, current viewers, likes, then it's the weather, then you got the join the pub sign thing, and then you got the current local time and date. So I added
Nice.
yesterday and today.
Where's the dislikes symbol?
Well, that doesn't show up, so I haven't bothered turning it on.
I'm just kidding.
Well, it doesn't show up?
No, they turned that off unless you use a plugin on a certain browser. You can still show the dislikes, but the dislikes have been turned off on YouTube.
They don't
Oh, okay, but
Oh, not
so
turned off as in they're not viewable.
are they viewable by you, Ken?
Say again?
Can you view them? Can you view them?
I haven't got the plugin. There's a plugin you can put on to actually see what the
So
dislikes are.
No, but I reckon that the guy that's running the YouTube channel, the guy that owns it, can actually see the dislikes.
No, you can see the ratio
Of dislikes.
Yeah, because I can only see I've got 9 likes. It doesn't show the dislikes. You can show the ratio. You can see the ratio in the video, but I don't think you can see it on
In reality, who gives a shit, really? Eh, right?
Yeah, I don't really give a fuck.
Yeah, that's it. Fuck them. You don't like it, that fuck yourselves. Simple as that.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody dislikes, they get drinking and fighting around the world.
Won't you go flush yourself down a toilet, you cunt?
I love it.
And we need to have giggity because somebody's weather was 69%. Yeah, whose weather was at Bald Knob? What a place, Bald Knob.
Did we say-
Their weather is 69% humidity.
For a second, I thought you said Bold Knob.
It is
that
Bald
what you
Knob.
said?
That was the place.
It's called
Bald
actually
Knob.
Bald Knob.
JD Bourbon.
Bald Knob.
Cheers, mate.
What? Do they have to have their balls shaved or something at that place, or what's the go with it?
I have no idea. Hey, JD. In the cool weather of -1. Fucking hell. Hey, JD, did you get
JD.
one of the bottles of the Starwood 20 port? I managed to get one.
RK. I used to live at Bald Knob. Now I live at Tunga's Point. Ken says thanks for the likes.
I still can't believe there's a place called Board Knob. That just does my brain. Holy fuck.
Bald Knob.
And then
Bald
there's
Knob.
Tungus.
Arkansas.
Tungus Point. Tungus Point. Did you hear that?
Yep.
Are these guys were they sexually were these guys sexually deprived when they came up with these names or what?
They probably were. Probably day of the revolution or something. Not getting them.
Jesus. I thought I was sexually deprived. These guys.
They sold out after they gave me a code. It was bullshit. Same thing happened to Chris. Lil managed to get one. She got 2 bottles. And then Chris got the email. He went to order it, and then it was sold out. Which is bullshit. But at least, JD, you can go to that fucking shop in Germany and order one.
I just got this new chair, Ken. It's actually reclines and everything, man. It's got its own bloody stool thing. Comes out.
Oh, that's the only problem with those kind of things. They're too fucking comfortable.
Well, I'm really comfy now, man. This is perfect for, you know how I'm streaming like this? I just sit back,
Yep.
relax. Yeah, man, it's the best. Got to put my feet up. I just took some.
That's what I do.
I took some of
I do
the
this,
fucking
I do-
hairy ball sack out of the pillow to make it a little bit more
Yeah.
comfy.
That's what I do, but the problem is my white legs blind everyone because they're too fucking white. And then it fucks my back up when I get up off this fucking chair.
Well, I don't want to get up because I'm naked underneath, so I don't want to scare anyone. I'll be doing it poorly. I'll be doing it poorly.
Did you pop those two, Sugar Kitty?
Let's do
Have you tried
Jetsons.
either one of them?
Mr. GMT, do you have any life-size dolls?
Life-size dolls? I wish I did. I know how to use them, that's for sure.
Cheers,
And the funny thing is most of my statues and action figures, but the actual dolls that I have are actually more expensive than the actual statues and action figures that I have.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, people that have no idea how expensive that shit is.
Oh, it's expensive, man. It's fucking crazy. It's another level.
It's fucking crazy. I mean, the amount of money that guys like ads and fucking Robert Meyer Burnett, the amount of money they fucking spend.
Robert Burnett buys all hot toys. That's all he buys, right?
Yeah, most of them are all fucking hot toys. I mean, he's got a bunch of other stuff.
But mainly hot toys. Yeah.
And hot toys, yeah. But,
Yeah, I follow him on the John Campier show.
Yeah. Yeah, because we were talking about before. I've been on his stream a couple of times.
Yeah, he seems like a really cool dude, but
He's fucking awesome. Fucking awesome guy. And he knows his shit. You know, he's been.
I know he fucking knows his shit, man. Well, he's directed, hasn't he? Directed one? Star Trek, like independent TV show movie.
Yeah, he did all of the extra content for TNG for all the DVD.
Yeah.
So he did all of
Superman Returns as well.
Yep. And he did an independent movie, Star Trek.
Yeah, he did the independent movie. That's the one I'm talking about.
Yeah. With had William Shatner in it, and yeah, it was funny.
Yeah, of course. No, I would love to meet him. Hopefully one day on a stream or something.
Well, he needs to be running fucking Star Trek, because he would do it right.
Yeah, man, and he's a fucking champion of a bloke, man. You can just see it.
Fuck yeah.
His best mate passed away. What's his name? Died of a heart attack. Fuck. Used to be on the John Campbell show as well. Fuck, I forget his name now. I remember it. That one.
When was that?
He passed away when he was part of Collider. You remember Collider when John Campbell used to do Collider?
Oh yeah. Yep.
He used to do a segment called Heroes on the Collider. Yeah, he passed away. His name is John. I think it's John something. Just can't remember his surname. I spelled his name John with a H, and I wrote it and he goes, it's not with a H.
Well, it's not TNG, because that's Jon.
Yeah.
Is that fucking blue spot, Joe?
Just a little bit.
You son of a bitch!
What's blue spot? Enlighten me.
It's an Irish whiskey which we can't get here in fucking Australia, and he's got some bastard.
So what? You can't get
long hiatus.
You can't get it at all.
Hiatus. No, I can't get it at all. Can't even get it in the fucking States now. It's fucking.
Yeah, it's hard to find here too, Ken.
So you can't get it delivered over?
Yeah, no. No, you can't even get it. It's gone. The second batch is out now.
Is it as good?
I don't know. I haven't heard too many people about what the second.
It's all right.
That's nice.
It's all right, Ken. It's not that great.
It's not that great. No, it's not that great when you've got 2 bottles of it. Yeah.
Hey, he really knows how to rub it in your face, doesn't he? Yeah, it's not that great. Don't worry about it. Just forget about it. Forget I got it.
Three bottles.
Oh, 3 bottles. Oh, 3 bottles. I love you, Joe.
How many are you gonna get a fucking batch 2? You gonna get 4 bottles or just 2?
Batch 2? There's a batch 2?
Batch 2's dropped, yeah.
Well, I just bought these, so maybe this is batch 2.
Oh, when did you get them?
Last week.
They're tasting
Oh,
different.
they might be batch 2 then.
Where would it say batch 2?
I have no fucking idea. They probably are though, because it was pretty much sold out of batch 1.
Does it taste different? That's the question I have. Does it taste different from batch 1 to batch 2?
He hasn't had batch 1, so I have no idea whether.
Okay.
I'd say they're batch 2. It's been out for a couple of weeks now.
Fair enough.
Yeah, I got this last week. These 2. This one I've had for a while.
Oh, so that one's okay. So you got the other one you've had for a while, that's batch 1, and then you've got 2 bottles of batch 2. There is no batch 2 of Blue Spot yet. What? I thought there was. No, batch 2's out. People have got it. I think it's
after drinking the Weller
could be wrong.
and then drinking this.
A bit of a change.
it's still flavorful. It's still really nice, and it's really good.
It's fucking
The
bliss.
aroma's crazy. Really nice too.
Son of a bitch. I'll have to have some fucking yellow spot.
What
I
are
got
you
yellow.
drinking?
I'm still drinking. What am I drinking?
No, in the glass. Is it some kind of? Is that with the ice?
Oh, it's a G&T.
Oh, okay.
What did you say, GMT?
G&T. So I got the Hendrix gin.
Oh, GNT.
And
A GNT.
yeah,
Sorry,
GNT.
man. I thought you said.
And then,
I thought you said GMT.
elderflower. No, not a GMT. A GNT.
GNT. I gotcha.
I mean, it's 89% humidity at 21 degrees, so I need a cold drink. And it was 38 degrees today.
You see, we don't get that high.
What, humidity? No, temperature or humidity?
Temperature. Humidity we get higher.
No, that's right.
I paid 100 for them,
Temperature
Cohen.
doesn't
Mr. GMT.
What was that? About Mr. GMT?
What's that about, Mr. G? Not everything is about you, Mr. GMT.
Why not? Why not? Why can't it be?
Yeah,
You
why
know who
not?
I am? I am a YouTube celebrity, my friend, just because you don't know me, man.
And you are Mr. GMT. If someone's going to say GMT, which sounds like GMT, you're going to fucking raise an eyebrow, aren't you?
Well, I thought you said GMT, so I just, hang on, what did you say?
No, I'm not even wearing a GMT. I've only got a two-hander.
Well, today, I'm wearing my date just today, my bling bling date just, because I went out to dinner.
Actually, it is a three-hander, but it looks like a two-hander at the moment because the fucking hour hand's right over the top of the...
Oh, there you go. It's a nice watch,
Yeah.
bud.
So
Beautiful.
it does
watch.
look like a two-hander.
Arcade.
You mean
Yeah,
in
no,
Scotch?
YouTube's inaudible.
I'd like a glass of Mr. GMT.
You know what? It's full of sexiness, man. You just got to realize that, huh?
Yeah. It's a little sexy. $100 is good for Blue Spot. If you can fucking get it.
Yeah, it's hard to find.
I'm an unknown in the Scotch world, but in the watch world, it's another story.
You're infamous in the watch world.
Oh, yeah.
Infamous for the Ming.
That's, you know what? That's what really, rocketed me to
That's-
stardom.
It did.
I only have
Improve.
one nice watch.
What's that one?
Nothing wrong with that. What is it?
It's a I think I've had too much.
Ken.
Let me go get it.
Go get it. That's it.
Said RK can't handle a glass of Mr. GMT, smiling cat face with open mouth.
I got my watch box. I got my watch box a couple weeks ago. I didn't get anything special, but I got a watch box.
What'd you get? What brand?
Some fucking cheapo.
What? Sorry, I missed that.
Some El Cheapo brand.
I got Wolf. I got Wolf brand. Wolf. Yeah.
I was gonna get a Wolf, but I can't really warrant it for the cheap watches I fucking got. So
You know what? The Wolf fits my watches on there perfectly.
Vostok or nothing.
Oh, I can sort you out with that.
Vostok.
I can sort you out with that. Vostok. There you go.
Vostok.
There's a
There you go.
Vostok.
Let's see if I can show you my one.
Oh, bling bling. Highlight too.
There you go. This is
My
it.
lord.
This is my date just.
I was
This is what
gonna
I was
say
going to
with fucking Jubilee. Bling bling.
No, no Jubilee on this one. I don't get the Jubilee because I keep my watches.
Yeah. No flippy
I don't-
flippy.
No. I'm not a flipper.
I had to relive my youth, so I just bought myself a fucking God
What's
tier.
that?
God
You
tier.
got one as well. I got one as well. What's his name? Got me one. Sent it to me. Nico
It's
Lennon.
not an F91W. This one's better because it's got a fucking look at the light on this fucker.
Oh, that's nice, huh?
Mr. GMT.
Yeah, this one's nicer. This is like what I had when I was a kid back in the 80s.
Someone just said something about Mr. GMT. What they say?
Is that a replica?
You know what? If it's a replica, it's a fucking expensive replica because it's over $20,000.
Fucking expensive fucking replica. Then I got my Presage. Got the Psycho Presage.
Yeah, why not? They're good, man. Secos are awesome.
Then I got my old fucking my Roma.
Beautiful. Has it got a? That's got a. What's it called on it? On the date.
Yeah, it's got a fucking. Yeah, it's got a date on it.
It's got the magnifying glass in it.
Yeah, it's got the pimples. The only thing I don't like about this watch, it was my missus. She told me to fucking get it, and when I looked at the price, it was over. It was like $20.
I like it.
Really?
I like the pimple.
I don't like the pimple. I fucking hate it.
Why?
I just don't like it.
You know what? If I didn't have my pimple on my fucking Rolex, I would be fucking struggling to see the date.
Well, I'm blind as bad as it is, but guess our G-Shock.
G-Shock's
I mean, this
awesome.
one
Man.
doesn't have a pimple.
It's a tag.
Oh, you got a tag?
Nice.
Can you bring him up?
I like 3.
As you wish, my lord.
Hang on. Oh,
Oh, nice
Just
strap.
said date
I like the
bubbles
strap.
were invented by St. Bernards.
hang on.
I agree.
Can you just bring it just a little bit closer, my man? Just a little bit closer. Let it focus first. My best mate's got one of those. They're great, but he's got the one with the single day. You got the double day because they came with both. Fucking beautiful watch, mate. Congrats,
I like
it's
the strap.
fucking nice. It's a fucking nice watch, man. They don't make those anymore, man. Make sure you keep it.
Oh, I'm keeping it. It was a gift.
Yeah, man. Don't ever get rid of it, man. It's a fucking nice watch. Beautiful watch.
Thank you.
I want to get one of those PRXs, but I'm trying to buy a house, so I gotta wait.
Don't buy PRX. Don't go into the fucking into the hype, man. Don't buy into the
I
hype.
was liking that watch before the fucking hype the last few weeks.
I was too. I liked it, but after everyone
liked
went and butchered it. They went and butchered it by
I
every
don't
single
care.
motherfucker bought one.
I don't care. I don't care that they've got it. I don't care they're pulling the piss out of it. I just like the watch for what it is, and they can go.
Which one would you get? Would you get the automatic or the quartz or the two-tone or what?
No, I want the automatic with the 80 hour power reserve. I like it.
Yeah, it's got that hunt. It's got that like what's it called, Hanuk?
Mr. Whiskey Shits.
80 hour.
Cheers, mate.
Hey, Adam.
I like. Is
Cheers,
Mr.
Adam.
Whiskey shits when he has a whiskey he gets the shits.
Yep.
All right, I'll
That's
keep that in
exactly
mind.
why they call them that.
Yep, and I'm not wearing one of their shirts, but I was wearing it earlier.
Nice. So don't drink whiskey because you'll get the shits.
That's right. Well, it will give you the shits if you drink too much of it.
Really?
So, oh fuck yeah. Anything will give you the shits. So
You know what happened to me?
It's got one of these.
What is it?
It's got the tray.
Uh-huh. Yes, you want some?
So I can put my straps.
I definitely want some. If he's doing lines, man, fucking me dead, man. You got to share that shit.
Hell yeah. Sharing is caring.
You know what happened to me once? I'll tell you a story about when I got drunk on my 29th birthday. When Ken gets back, I'll tell you. It's a funny story. Can you hear me, Ken?
Yeah, of course I can. I got Bluetooth.
All right. So what happened was, I had a bar tab, right? But on the bar tab, instead of putting money over the bar and just everyone getting free drinks, I had $3.50 drinks all night, right, for all my guests. Yeah, $3.50 drinks,
hold
now.
on,
Scotches,
hold on,
everything.
hold on.
Everything. What?
Hold on.
What do you want from
much, Martha? And the Martha bent down and said, I need about 350.
I like it.
Continue.
So what happened was all the boys, because I was 350, started getting me shots, right? And I don't do well with shots. Shots fucks me up. But these shots, I had that many of them by, I think it was 11 o'clock. So we went there about 9. By 11, I was that drunk. I went outside, spewed my guts up, but then I needed to do the shits. I had to deck myself in an alleyway and fucking throw up and do the shits at the same time, mate. That's how fucking bad it was. It was fucked
did you go
up,
back
man.
and continue drinking?
No, then I wiped my ass with I took my underwear off, wiped my ass with it, put my shorts back, put my pants back up, and away I went again. Kept on going.
Yep. Back to
But I had to
drinking.
do it. I had to do it.
Yeah. You gotta make room. Sometimes you just gotta make room.
Mate, I took it out from both ends. I didn't fuck around. I really wanted to empty myself right out. There was no fucking around. I wasn't holding any. There was going to be no fucking holding any space in there. It's going out so I can keep going. I've never experienced that ever again. That was the first and last time. That was pretty fucked up.
I mean, too many Guinnesses will do that to you, and you'll shit black.
Oh shit! Really?
It's like, yeah, if you have too many Guinnesses, or like open arrow, if you fucking go hard on the Sambuca or open arrow, you'll shit fucking black.
Oh shit!
Greeny black.
Arcade. Paulie has resurfaced.
Definitely, I'm still here. I haven't gone anywhere.
What brand is your flat cap?
Who's mine?
Yeah, what brand?
Yours or mine? Oh, I've got no idea. One second, I'll find it. It's some fucking. I just bought it. I got no fucking idea what it is. It's got even a fucking brand on it. I've had it for years. It's all white. It's actually, there's nothing on it. It's all come off. But I've had it for many, many years, my flat cap. Many, many years. It's a great flat cap, man. The leather, it's a suede. It's like a suede. Beautiful.
Yeah, it looks nice. I don't know how you can wear that.
Sugar Kitty just said George Carlin. You can stop one or the other, but if you try to stop both, you lose control and end up cleaning twice the amount of the house you expected.
Very fucking true. I like, these Kanga ones.
See, this is pretty
But
thin,
check this
Ken.
out.
This is pretty thin.
No, check this out. This is
It's
what you
on-
need. This is a Kanga or
Yeah.
Kangle. But
Kangle,
the best
yeah.
thing about it, you get the fucking right spot. It's like translucent.
Oh, it's fucking thin as, man.
Yeah, it breathes.
Holy shit.
So the cool thing about it is it
You know what
breathes
the-
when it's
You
fucking
know what the
hot.
beauty about that is? That's fully sick, man. That's what that is.
It is fully sick. So I got a couple of them. So I got this one and I got the blue one. They're two different designs because you got the
How much?
57 shape and the 58 shape. Oh, I can't remember. I bought them ages ago. And I got the blue one.
Yeah, you're in the same boat as me with my flat caps. I've had them for years. But they're good quality. They've lasted me a long time. They weren't cheap to buy, but they're great.
Oh, fuck yeah. So this one you can see better because you can see the translucency.
Okay.
This is my blue one. This is my favorite one.
Fully sick
This
subwoofer.
one. Fully sick subwoofer. You can see like
Fully
you can see
sick,
the
man.
Fully sick. This is the Kangle brand. And then I got
Cool.
this is a US brand. But it's too fucking
Right,
hot.
right, right.
It's good in winter.
Yeah, we don't have winter here in Darwin. So,
No.
by the way, guys in the chat, I live in tropics. It's fucking hot all year round.
Exactly. This is Kangle.
Nice.
Super
many you
famous
got?
Brand, and they,
Yeah, I know the brand. Fucking oath, I know the brand.
yeah, super famous brand.
Yeah. They're not cheap either, mind you. They're pretty dear.
No, they're fucking not, eh? I mean, I was shopping around ages ago trying to fucking find them and the different designs and stuff, and then I got another one which is the tropical design, but it's a stretch one as well.
Yeah. I'll find these. You know what, boy?
I
These
wanna
I find them really comfortable, man.
Oh, they're so fucking comfortable. And I want them to be adopted as the whiskey tube fucking hat of choice, because there's a lot of people in whiskey tube that have them. Because we're all men.
Because now you're a man that are fully sick, sexy motherfuckers and know how to dress. That's all I have to say.
Exactly, and I want to get my brand. I've been trying to find someone that has them that'll do branding. So I want my logo, like on the back and the side.
Yeah.
So I can get an official Scotch Down Under.
Do you
Black
have
cat.
a Carngold bum bag to match your hat?
I didn't know they did bum bags.
Guess what you're doing tomorrow?
Nope. I'm trying to buy a fucking ounce.
You said you're going to be buying one soon. What happened? What's going on with that?
I still just got to wait through all the bullshit. Got to wait for all the financing crap and then the settlement crap. But if all goes well, I'll be in a new house by the end of April.
So this house that you're in now, you're renting? Is that right?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool bananas.
And it's got a massive fucking... It's almost an acre worth of land.
Where you're moving to?
Yep.
Oh, fully sick, man.
Yeah, Ralphie's got his own brand of fucking tweed caps.
Yeah, but he's a mega celebrity, isn't he?
Ralph is a hat company that would do them custom. Yeah, that's good. I know Anthony's got that guy next to him that he can get those custom hats done, but that's not me in Australia. That's a bit.
That's right. Hard. It's not going to help you, is it?
No, that's the same problem. I need someone here to do them, or someone in the States, or someone that can ship them fucking cheap. And that ain't gonna happen.
You know that the watch community is making a custom watch of my logo, right?
Yep. Yeah, what's the latest on that?
They're still waiting for, you know how delays and stuff. Still waiting for the parts to get to the States. And then once it all gets to the States, it's going to get put together.
Yes, Joe. When did you get them?
I've had them.
I don't remember seeing that. God damn it. The only branded one I've got. Well, I got a couple. I got a couple from the Whiskey Club, but I got Women of Whiskies.
So, guys, because I'm an amateur and a complete moron, all right? What sort of whiskey glass should I be using? Because I use little shot glasses because I like, you know how you've seen all the Western movies where they've got those really large shot glasses?
Yeah.
Yep.
That's what I drink my whiskey out of. Is that bad?
No, you want a Glencairn.
And what's the difference between drinking out of the Glencairn and the one that I'm drinking out of?
No, you want one of these. The Glencairn.
Okay.
So this is the Glencairn.
Where do you get them from?
Anyway, I think pretty much all the big bottle shops like what's Dan Murphy's and shit will have them. Just
we don't have them. We don't have Dan Murphy's up here. God damn.
Well, in any other shops, they fucking have them. They're only like $10 a pop.
I only need one for myself. I don't give a fuck about anyone else.
Oh, your audio's gone to shit.
I said I don't give a shit about. I only want one for myself. I don't give a shit about anyone else.
Yeah, well, you just order them online. If you want to go fancy, get one of the fucking crystal ones.
How much are they?
These are These are like $60 a pop.
Yeah, worth it, bud. Yeah, worth it.
Oh, it's sexy as fuck. I mean, it's just straight crystal.
Well, you know what I'm all about, right?
Oh yeah, that's sexy.
Yeah, exactly.
Or you can get the glass that I use, which is an Italian Luigi Bromali Vintuec.
Oh, cool.
Tasting glass. The same company makes these glasses. That is, and I'm got.
So which one's the best one to get? I don't know. Now I'm confused.
Glencairn is the staple diet. You want Glencairn. The Glencairn.
The Glencairn crystal. Yeah.
Yeah, you want the crystal one.
Done. I'll start looking for it. I'll look for it online. I'll get them delivered.
Yep.
It might take. Oh yeah, man. You know what? That's pure 6 in a glass. That's what I call that.
And then you could always go the same company, Glencairn. They make a Capita. So this is the Capita style. That's the Capita.
Oh, now you're really fucking me up. Oh shit. I don't know what to get now. What the fuck?
Looks like
Now
a
get
wine
the
glass.
Crystal Glencairn. Now that's the Capita. And then you got this sexy glass, which I do like.
I'm all about the sex, man. The sexiness, man. You got to bring your level up to sexiness. If you bring your level up to sexiness, you'll feel
one's pretty
sexy.
sexy. I like this one. This one's pretty sexy.
So which one do I get?
Get the Crystal Glencairn.
That's it?
You could also get what's called a Kinsey.
Oh god
This is
damn it.
a
Now you're
Different Kenzie.
So which one is that better?
It's a different shape.
It's different
Okay.
That's all.
style. Then you can get like the snifter. This is a snifter.
Is that the name? Is that just a brand, or do you sit there sniffing your scotch?
That's the style. That's the snifter.
Okay.
Because whiskey never really had a glass until about 20 years ago. Because typically they would just use the Capita, which was used for sherry and port.
Well,
or
there
you
was
use the
never.
snifter, which is for brandy.
It's the same as people used to make coffees, right? There was never barista. There was no such thing. 20 years ago, they decided,
Yeah.
oh yeah, now we've created a barista. That's your name. That's what you do now. Fuck me
Exactly.
dead.
And so about 20 years ago, this company, Glencairn, went, fuck it, we need a whiskey glass. And they talked to a whole pile of master distillers and experts and shit. And they all worked out what the best qualities they want out of a glass, and they designed the Glencairn. And it pretty much got adopted by Ireland and Scotland as the official whiskey glass. And it's taken the world by storm. There's
Okay,
like
so
25 million fucking
Glencairn Crystal.
DJC.
Yep.
Cheers.
G'day, DJ.
G'day, mate.
Northern,
I don't know who you are, but hopefully you're a sexy motherfucker.
Some people like the Northern, some people don't, because it is a glass inside a glass. Keeps it
G'day.
cooler, and the rim is quite
Bourbon
thick on the
neophyte.
Northern. Hey, Anthony.
Cheers, mate.
But as Shoe Kitty says, just get the Glencairn.
Yeah, I'll get the Glencairn. You know why I'm going to get the Glencairn?
Because it's sexy.
Not only is it sexy, it's the only fucking name I remember.
It's the only one you need.
I won't remember all the other ones. I just can remember the Glencairn Crystal. Done. Saw it.
I mean, I have about 30 of the fucking things, so yeah. I mean,
Well, do they come in sets or something?
you can buy a box. Like, you can buy a single box, a double box. You can buy a 10 box, a 20 box, a 16 box.
Well, listen. When I drink my scotch, I'm normally drinking it with you guys. So there's no chance I'm going to need about 20 of the fuckers.
Oh, well, you'll eventually break them, so.
Says thanks for the likes.
So now you jinx. So what are you trying to do, Ken? Are you trying to jinx me or what?
Nah, just get the twin pack. It's got 2 Glencairns in it
Yeah.
for $20. Or spend the money and get the crystal one.
No, I'm going to get the crystal one, I told you, man. I'm not going to cheap out. I'm going to go pure sexiness.
Alright, get the fucking crystal one because it's sexy.
Done.
Cheers, bourbon neophyte.
Done. You know what? I'm looking at the screen, right? And it's blurry as fuck. I'm hoping everyone else doesn't see it that way.
No. How's it
That's
for you,
good,
Joe? Is it blurry as fuck?
Yep. I thought there was something wrong with my camera at first. I was like, oh, maybe it's my TV or something.
No, it's not your TV. It's just this fucking setup. It had the same problem last time.
Alright, I'll crank it up. Here we go. I'll fucking crank it up.
You know, the whole time, Ken, with the crystal, I was just taking your word for it. Because I couldn't see shit.
Couldn't see shit. Alright. Is it clearer now?
It's a bit clearer,
it's
yeah.
clear.
Alright, crank it up some more. What are we up to? I'm at. Alright, we'll go over 2.5 meg. How about that? 2.5 meg a second.
That'll do. Do you know? I reckon your viewers are gonna think, who the fuck is this complete fucking nutcase?
No,
That's on the
what
show.
they're seeing on YouTube is always clear. It's only anyone who's in here.
Oh, okay.
Highlight one.
Because it's bad enough you can't understand me. You can't see me too. It's two massive bad things to
There you
be
go.
combined. That's better.
GMTA baller like you needs more than one glass in his life.
There you go.
That's nice.
Can you see
That is
that?
fucking nice.
Can you at least
That-
see it?
I
now?
can see, now I can see it. Before it was just a blur, but I didn't want to offend you, so I was just going with it.
Well, you should have fucking told me. I would have fucking fixed it.
Well, I did tell you, man, but I didn't want to offend you. For
You
fuck's
told me
sake.
last time. You didn't tell me this time. I like.
Yeah, I know. If I keep on coming on and busting your balls about your fucking shitty quality, you're not going to let me on
No,
anymore.
I want people to fucking tell me. Otherwise, I think it's all fucking good, and everyone just keeps not saying anything. And then I'm like, I think it's fucking great, but it's a fucking shitstorm. I can't fucking tell.
It was a shitstorm because I couldn't see shit what you're showing me the half the time. And I'm thinking to
Yeah, you
myself,
didn't fucking tell
I'm
me.
hoping that this is good what he's showing me because I'm just about to go buy the fucking shit.
Not to worry, you know who the nutcase GMT is.
Hey, it fits
Smiley
right in here.
face with open mouth.
I'm
It's
telling you,
right fucking in here.
your viewers think I'm completely bonkers, but they're not wrong. They're fucking
No,
right.
this is a Dinkum Munted pub. We're all fucking crazy motherfuckers in here. Don't worry about it.
I'm just a level above, trust me, and I'm not even drinking. Imagine when I am.
I'm
God
seeing it
help
that way
you.
also. Wait, I'm not drinking. That's the problem. Exactly.
If I'm drinking, I get no, but if I'm drinking, I get worse. I'm telling you,
Oh.
the fucking craziness gets more crazy. So you don't want that.
Exactly.
This is why, Ken, they want me to go on their shows because they want the bit of craziness part of their fucking show.
Why didn't the pub sign turn on?
Is that fucked as well?
Yeah, probably everything. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Pub sign should have turned on.
That one there?
How did we not have the sign on? Well, we did
that the
have
one?
it on but I turned it off and there was 4 people, and now I've turned it back. Yeah, we turned it back on again. There we go.
It's right there. Look, I'm pointing at it. Look. There it is.
Yeah, I know. I just turned it on.
I'm just pointing to the blind motherfuckers out there that can't see it.
Urban Yo Five, just been working on that blend. Looks like you should have a joint along with that pour.
Well, he was just having lines before.
You're gonna shit yourself on the stream, Mr. GMT.
Yeah.
Me shitting myself on the stream ain't happening. I've got a toilet right there.
No.
It's all good.
It's all
But if
good.
I forget, the bad thing is, if I forget to put myself on mute and I go do a shit, that's going to be bad for you guys.
We've all seen fucking Marcelo, so you know.
Marcelo's fucked me there, that guy. You know that he's banned me again off his stream. He let me go back on, like let me in the chat, then banned me again.
Why?
I don't know. Go figure. I don't know.
I don't know. Well, that
He's the
show's
only
on
one.
Anyway.
Oh, yeah, no one's watching it. There's like 5 people watching that. It's fucking not even 5. Sometimes nobody.
No, it's fucked. And everyone was told him. Link to everyday Glen Carnes. Well, there you go. But that's fucking Amazon. We live in Australia. I probably want him. to
Australia,
fucking-
mate.
Australia, mate. Yeah, I'll fucking find you a link. No, Anthony, it's completely broken. And that comment is from like a fucking week ago. It's broken. They've got to update it. So yeah, it's broken with that bit.
All right, brother. I'm taking off.
Immunity now.
Are you leaving us, Joe? I just got to meet you, man.
Yeah.
You got a sexy beard and everything. You're leaving?
I haven't been to sleep since this time yesterday.
Arcade.
So
Oh, shit,
What? Really?
What do you think of
Yeah.
Archie Luxury?
What do I think of it?
Ryle old made up before.
Have a good night.
Take care, Joe.
Yourselves.
Cheers, Joe. Sleep well, mate. Fucking hell, you
Yeah,
beast.
brother. Later.
Cheers,
Can
mate.
you repeat what that guy just said about Archie Luxury?
Who? Oh,
Someone-
Mr. GNT, what do you think of Archie Luxury? I noticed the name seemed to rife old made up before, so yeah.
No, I think it's great. Like if you want entertainment, it's great for entertainment. If you want to go on and get
It
your
is
ass
the
raped,
OG
you
when
go.
it comes
Yeah,
to
you
it.
go on there and get your ass raped. No problem.
It's OG. Well, he didn't rape me when I went on there a few times.
Oh, you didn't go on there enough. You've got to warm you into it, man.
Nah, some people go straight on and get fucking run over the
I've never. You know what? I've been on. In saying that, I've been on there heaps of times, but he's never done anything to me. He's been great to me. Never, not once.
Yeah.
I think it's the way that the way that you come across. If you come across and dishonest and not straight up, he'll fucking, he'll let you have
Oh,
it.
fuck you fucking oath. Yeah, exactly.
You know. So it's good that RK, was it RK? What was his name?
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, it's
0600
good.
just getting to sleep now. Joe equals American Ken. There you go.
He's a rock star, mate. Joe's a rock star. If he can pull off that beard and still look that sexy and stay awake for that long, I take my hat off to him.
Joe's fucking awesome, man. Joe's fucking
Yeah, man.
awesome.
He's a fucking rock star.
Fucking ex-Marine beast.
For sure. For sure. But in saying that, it's almost 12 o'clock and I've got to wake up in a few hours. And I've been summoned to go on 2 channels.
Are you going
so
on Jonathan Swiss? Is
I'm going. Well, Jonathan Swiss, I have to. They'll disown me if I don't go.
Yeah.
And then Tin Tickers requested me to go on because he likes the way that I am. So what can I say?
Sweet.
I got to do what I got to do for my fellow collectors.
Fuck yeah.
But
I wish it wasn't so fucking stupid hour in the morning, otherwise I'd catch those streams.
oh yeah, man, it's ridiculous, man. It's fucking crazy. But it's their time. We can't change that, right? It's a
No,
fucking
exactly.
beauty.
I mean, it's the same as my shit. This is my time, and it's fucking difficult when everyone else, and vice versa when everyone else.
Yeah, well, they're waking up at this time.
Yeah, exactly. It's stupid hour in the morning. So
Yeah.
what time? When are you going to be doing your streams? What time? Your time?
About the time that you do yours.
Okay, cool.
About that time, like it'll only be maybe start off once a week, see how it takes off, see what people like, who it grabs. But I tell you what, it's
What
gonna
day
be
you gonna
funny. It's gonna be funny as fuck. I haven't thought about that yet, but I'm probably gonna do maybe a Saturday evenings, like
I
today.
wish you wouldn't,
Why?
because that's when I do my shit.
When do you do? All right, always Saturdays.
Wednesday
Well,
nights and Saturday nights my night. You can go any other night.
so Thursday night,
So I
Saturday
really
night.
want to be
so-
on your show.
Yeah, so we'll work it in. I'll work it in. Let me think about it, because what happens is Friday nights. Maybe I'll do a Friday night.
Friday night?
Friday night's good.
I mean, any night's good other than Wednesday and Saturday, because that's usually when I stream.
So you do. I can't do Thursdays because I'm starting soon. Work flat out Thursdays. Sundays I'm starting flat out. Saturdays every now and then I'll be doing Speedway. So probably Fridays will probably be better for me, I reckon.
Well, that's the thing. If you're doing Speedway on Saturday, you don't want to miss it if you've got a regular thing. Because you want to have a regular thing.
I want to have a regular thing, but yeah. So Speedway is mainly Saturday. Every now and then, like maybe once a month, maybe once every 2 months is a Friday and Saturday. But that's very rare, so it doesn't really matter. But yeah, maybe I'll do Friday night. Yeah, I'll do Friday night.
We can still do Saturdays when I do Whiskey Trek, because if I don't do a stream on that Saturday, because I usually start Whiskey Trek at 11 o'clock my time for the guys in the US when I start that back up again. So we can go on your show, fucking rant and rave until 11, and then you can come on our show and finish it off. But that's like,
Yeah, well, why don't we do that? Why don't we do that? That sounds good. We can do that.
Yeah.
We'll see how it work out. I've still got a couple of weeks to think about it. But I don't want to, because I love being on your show, as you know. So
I want to come on your show.
That's the thing, and I want you to come on my show. So if I can work it in with you guys, as in, because I don't want to interact with anybody else. I want it all to flow. You know what I mean? So everyone, it doesn't interrupt anybody else. So yeah, and you know what? So maybe some of your viewers might want to come and watch it, but it's going to be free off its head. That's all I've got to say.
It's gonna be fucking awesome.
Good evening.
Hey,
Good morning. I hope you're doing well, my friend. I hope you're having a nice coffee there, getting your day started.
It's
well, Anthony's in Vegas
20
and
after
it's like
6.
fucking 7 o'clock in the morning.
Yeah, I'm in Las Vegas.
6.
Oh, so do you ever get to sleep or what?
Oh yeah, I'm not like
He
Joe.
just got up.
No, actually, I've been
It's
up
just
for a
got up.
little bit. I actually set my reminder because his stream goes off at 4:30 in the morning here. Well,
Okay.
so yeah, this morning I deserved an extra hour of sleep.
So you do,
So-
my friend. Sleep is good
Oh,
for
yeah.
you.
Well, it is. It keeps you healthy.
Definitely.
Besides,
Exactly.
This stuff here
I can
wards
see my
off
head
sickness.
crash. That's right.
Yeah.
mhm.
I drink when I feel sick. I just have some scotch or whatever. It makes me feel better.
Okay, I talk about this a lot, and my grandmother's parents was from Czechoslovakia.
Okay.
Okay, so you just didn't have. Well, you had doctors, but you couldn't afford to go to a doctor like we go.
Of
And
course.
in them days,
Yep.
the doctor actually came to you. But anyway, they would make the hot toddies with tea, whiskey, honey, and lemon all the time. And I am such a firm believer.
I've done it
in
too.
that.
I've done it too. My mother used to do the same thing.
It works.
I'm Greek. I'm a
especially
Greek
for
background.
throats.
I'm Greek background, so it's similar, you know.
Would you say Greek?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. But
It's funny because my mother does the same thing, exactly the same thing.
and you wonder why we know what it is. It's business. It's pharmacology. Why have we gone the opposite way from things that worked for so long? But anyway, of course.
It's all about this. It's all about this.
Mm-hmm.
Says thanks for the likes.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
You know,
Exactly. Sit down, Ken.
Hey,
Relax, would you?
Ken, I'm
I
heading
just
off.
had
I've
an
got-
error come up. I noted there's an error coming up on the weather thing. When it gets to 0 and it rounds up, down or up, when it gets to a 0, if it's like 20 degrees and it goes to try and round it, it just errors out. So I need to put that bug into.
Ken, thank you for having me on, my man. I'm heading off. I really appreciate it.
Always Mr. GMT.
I haven't put any of your viewers off my little bit of craziness that I've got going
Hey,
on.
Nick and Munted
This
Pub,
is-
mate.
this is
Everyone
the
just
Mountain
turns up
Pub.
and we just hang out. Yeah.
Cool.
Lucky we have Big Pharma to
Oh.
keep us safe, haha.
No.
By the way, just
Yeah.
I always end the stream when I leave by telling everyone to stay sexy, because if you do stay sexy, you'll always feel sexy, and just keep that in mind, and your day will go much better. Just remember that, guys.
You gotta stay moist. You gotta trigger the stay moist, my friends.
Always stay moist, and always make sure you wax.
Okay. Love you forever, Mr.
Take-
GMT.
Take care, boys.
Take
Ciao. I
care.
love you guys.
Cheers, bro.
See ya. Have a good day.
See ya, mate.
Thank you.
Have fun on the other streams. Yeah, it's fucking erroring. So obviously it was 21 degrees and it probably dropped down to 20 exactly. Or exactly 21 degrees. It was, there you go. Peace out and stay moist, my friends. So it fucking crashed. So I need to...
So what
Alert
you're
them
saying
of
is
that.
you need to take the spanner to the side of the unit there and give it an adjustment.
I think a fucking very large hammer might be in order. A very large hammer.
It might not solve the problem, but you would feel better for a minute.
I would feel a little bit better, yeah.
And then
But
when
at
you
least
got to
I
sit down,
something
and,
working.
yeah,
At least I got the clock up the top there with the little stopwatch. Is that working? It's working 1 hour 54 minutes. So it's exactly what when I started the stream at 20, 30, 100 hours, and I got the time up there, and I do have the weather up there. It is there. It's just kind of a little buggy. See how accurate it is. Okay, it's saying 19. Yeah, good enough.
Good enough?
Yeah, it's good enough. It's a little bit
Yeah.
delayed on what the actual stats are. They're not super up to date because it is using open weather map.org or whatever it is, so it's you don't have to pay for it.
exactly. So tonight, I know you won't be out of bed, but I'm doing a late night stream. It's 11 p.m. my time,
it'll be, what, 2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast.
2 o'clock in the morning on the East Coast, so that's 2 p.m. in the afternoon. That's Cheech's time.
You think so?
So you're going in for Cheech?
No, he's streaming.
Okay.
But
Okay, you're going on the same time.
I'm trying to align with JD. So that will be around.
Oh,
9
that's right.
a.m.
You're doing that tasting.
Yeah, I've got 6
Sweet.
ryes. I mean, I'll never know what they are, but I'm going to taste them and rate them as like, do I like this? Do I like that? But I like ryes. But these ryes are from his personal stash here at home. And he and I have been going back and forth, different texts and stuff. And he sent me a text this week, and it just happened the time that he proposed. I was like, that might work. And so I checked some things out, and I went, yeah, I'll just take a little cat nap and then, do a partial Scotch down under for 4 or 5 hours.
Done. Nice.
Yeah, that's it. It's like, boom. So
Sunday
I just set that
afternoon.
and put it-
I should be able to check that out. I should be able to check that out. Let's see
Yeah.
how
Well, you
my day goes.
and anyone else always have the lounge is always open for you guys. You never have to ask.
Oh, did I? The pub's always open. If I'm
Uh-huh.
streaming, the pub's open.
That's right.
Where it runs.
Exactly. But so I'm gonna get ready for that. I may pick up a few more glasses because, well, I have enough. I'm just thinking about it. I'll have 8. I think. Yeah. You can never have enough.
How many's in the
glasses.
lineup?
6.
6.
So I'll have
Oh,
2.
you'd be
I'll
good.
have 2 clean for whatever. But hold on. Grab. So they're very, very healthy pours.
Nice.
Oh yeah, these are like 2-ounce bottles. So I will measure them out because drinking 6 ounces of booze in an hour or so will not be quite good.
No.
But I will drink them. So then I've got to get my marker so I can write on the glasses A, B, C, D, so when I look at them, I will know, but he's the one who will have to tell me what they are because I don't even have a card with it. So we're going to do that.
Yep.
Then I have a special guest that's going to join.
Cool.
Yeah, and I tell people, you just are going to have to tune in to find out who it is.
Just gonna have to wait.
Yep. That's it's just like the steak. You got to wait until it comes off the barbie, and it's just right.
I had good steak tonight, actually. Steak and sausage and salad.
Oh, I figured you'd be, taking your little cat nap because, you have to get up and start your service life there, Sugar Kitty, because, them cats will have you up whether you want to or not.
Yeah.
I think it's nice of the cats to let him do this.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
that's
are
what I
very,
always-
very, very generous at allowing him to do it, that's for sure. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Oh, I missed it. It was on Pete.
No, it was on Campbelltown. It was very close to the line. Oh, you're going for a blend.
Blend. Wow. Is he reaching for Johnny Walker?
Ken,
Johnny Walker Celebratory
the
blend.
wheel says drink
How did I
lemon.
know? I mean, it's, you know what?
Because it's good.
So, Zach had one on
Those cats have a block. It's dangerous not to respond quickly.
Exactly, Sugar King. I understand.
And they've got one each.
Yeah. And they're not afraid to use it. They know,
So you're saying
humans
Zach,
are expendable in their world.
Oh, exactly.
Yeah, they'll get another one.
That's right. There's always more humans around.
Mm-hmm.
So you were saying Zach something or other?
He had one that I wanted to pick up, and I'm trying to remember the stupid name. Double Pete or something like that. But it's a store brand here. But it's a blend, and I think it's non-age stated, but I'm told it's 12 years old. And I said, really? Yeah, and I forget who blended it, but it's for a local chain here. And I actually tried it, and I'm like, wow, that's a blend? And they go, isn't it good? And it's like $35, $40. And he was drinking it, and he said, I cannot believe it. He said, for what it is, he says, it actually is good. And I'm like, son of a gun, I'm gonna have to pick one of those up, because I actually tried it, but I bought other things, and I forget what I ended up buying that day. And that's why I kept turning around looking. I'm like, it's at a point now, sometimes it's like, what did I buy? When did I go get it? What was it? I don't know. It's here. But anyway, so I don't know. I just may stick with a rise or something today, just because I will be drinking rye this evening. And last night I really wanted to grab one of those behind me in the peat, but I'm like, I'm not gonna spoil my palate because that's what I want. So I didn't. I refrained. I showed some restraint, very little, because I did have a rye. As a matter of fact, I poured after I had it opened up a bit.
Oh, yep.
And so this is a store pick with Lady Gaga on it.
Lady Gaga?
Shits, yep. Yeah, Whiskey Shits has it. You know what? It's 105 proof. So far, it's not too bad. I've got it to the shoulder now, and it's a good sipper. I'm not experiencing tons of flavor from it yet. I figured I only had maybe a pour out of it or so before, so now I got it down a little more. I don't know. It could have just been me. I could have been a little off. I'm taking the allergy meds right now, so that could do it. Who knows?
That'll throw you. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, well, we all get that. I mean, that's what's so good about this fucking blend. It's 51%. I mean, you wouldn't expect that.
No. And I think that blend that he had is at 46% ABV. So I'm happy with that, because there was, besides the taste when I had it, I'm trying to go back in my head and remember, but that was weeks ago, and I have slept at least a dozen times.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I'm not gonna remember. I could look it up, but I can't remember the exact name. So heck with it.
Good day.
Yeah.
Old Man Joe.
Hey, old man Joe.
Cheese, mate.
Good to see you, mate.
Old man Joe, good morning. How are you?
In the house.
In the house? I mean, come on. You talk about luck. Right? Oh, goodness. So I think I'm going to try to set up.
And I think it's May we'll be doing a 24-hour stream for World Whiskey Day. I think I'll make it that the annual thing, or World Whiskey Day will be the 24-hour stream.
What day in May is that?
Look at my calendar.
We probably should start chatting that up.
It will be World Whiskey Day is Sunday the 21st.
Sunday.
The 21st. That's the 21st of May.
Okay. It's well, the 21st is Saturday. Sunday for
For
you.
you. Yep.
Oh,
Sunday for me. So I might
yeah.
start midday Saturday and go all the way through to midday Sunday.
yep. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep, third Saturday, May. That's it. 21st. Yeah, so I'll start midday Saturday, which will be midnight Friday East Coast, and then go all the way through to Sunday.
I may. Yeah, okay. All right, I'm going to set my reminder here and put it in there because it's like, Okay. 21st. Let's see if it. Come on. All right, it wants to be obstinate. Why don't the reminders pop up? I'm trying to put it in the computer and, give me a reminder like, 2 weeks before, 5 days before, boom, 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 to go, oh yeah. And I sync my phone up. I'm so glad I even said that. I got to do that. Sync my phone up so it backs up.
So the icon didn't change in the weather app, which is fine because it's broken, so it won't change, but it did say it's staying clear Scots now. Which is throwing me off because now to join the pub text I need to move it over, but I won't do that because it'll mess up the alignment if the words clear sky change. Oh, Anthony dropped. Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
I like that sexy transition out. It just comes down. Looks good now. Viewer full screen.
Switching to full screen viewer.
He's better than what I had it before. Viewer small.
Switching to small viewer.
That's a sexy transition if I do say so myself. Yeah, so I'll need to contact the devs and tell them that the maths on that is kind of a little buggy with the rounding.
Bourbon neophyte. Shits.
Shit. Internet drop. Computer died, internet drop. One of those St. Bernard getting into the bloody technology, messing things up. That's what that is. So do I have another GNT or do I have a beer? I think I've got 3 Weissensfahne Hefeweiss beers left. Exactly. Fucking St. Bernard's. Yep, I got 3 beers left. And I think I got 1 Guinness, but that's for later. I'll definitely be having scotch with it, don't worry about that. I'm not like Simon who stops drinking scotch or whiskey and has a beer. I always have a whiskey with whatever else I'm drinking. This just has to be done. Never not have a whiskey. What's the fucking point of bloody being here if I'm not going to have a fucking whiskey? Bosch's beer Uber Alice.
Calypso. Cheers, mate.
Won't be staying, just want to say Rick Marsh and Warren, a couple of sad days in Australian cricket. Fucking oath. Yep, we raised a glass earlier and we'll raise it again. To Marshy and to Warney. Cheers for all the great fucking games. Cheers, boys. Let's call it Black Cast 62%. Ooh, nice one, JD. Alright, we need another whiskey. Spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Well, that didn't work. Try that again. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Broken again. Don't know why it's so buggy. Getting ready for the rye flight. I hit the button and it's not doing anything. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
There we go. Ugh, now I need a blended malt. Really? Okay.
Ken. The wheel says drink blended malt.
Alright, well since I just had a Johnny Walker, I'll have another Johnny Walker. Klein Leash and Tonic. No grain. I think it's 43%. Nope, 42. But it is quite tasty. Are you getting ready? What's this? If you didn't know that already, you're getting ready for the rye flight. No wuckers. Make sure he drinks lots of water today because I'll say there's one high ABV. I'll be lurking, gonna take a hammer to my router. I know the feeling, fucking technology. Just never wants to play nice, does it? It's like the wheels tonight, not bloody running. And I've normally haven't had a problem with the wheels, but tonight they just don't seem to want to work. We've had one crash with the weather thing, and I haven't seen it change. The weather hasn't changed. It's still 21, 89, and 13. It hasn't changed. I don't know what's going on with that. Let's force it and see if I can get a refresh on it. Unless it's just pulling in the same data. Let's have a look. Humidity 89. Current 21. Wind 13. Yep, that's same data, so maybe it's just not updating from. What's this? No, it doesn't. What? No, it doesn't. What's that? No, it doesn't. Let's have a look at my weather using local weather service. Okay, so it's saying 19 degrees, 86 humidity, and the wind has dropped. Okay, so not that far off. This hasn't updated. Meant to, it refreshes every 2 minutes, but depending on the data that it's pulling in. Now I can use a local API with a local weather service, but you gotta pay for that. And that's something like 2 cents for every 500 hits or something like that, so that's gonna add up. If you're doing it every 2 minutes. Especially if you're doing like a 6-hour stream. That's gonna add up. I mean, obviously you can dial it back, but we'll see if that updates. Hopefully it doesn't error out again. I don't know why the rounding thing. You'd think if it was just 0, it wouldn't crash. It would just go, okay, well, I can't round. I'm just null. Well, obviously there's an error. There's a thing in the math that's causing it to shit itself. I'll have to contact them and let them know about that one. But at least I got it working. I was actually rewriting a whole fucking... it was all in Java. I was rewriting the whole thing, and then someone else had already rewritten it. I got it half working, and I was asking some questions. Oh no, someone's already written that. I was like, oh. So then he sent me the thing, and then they didn't have the extension, and then he sent me the thing with the extension, and I was like, okay. And I pretty much was in the right way that I was rewriting it. So, been tinkering with today, and I've got it working. I'm happy about it, and I added all the graphics and shit and put it up there. So other than the little bug with the rounding, the icon won't change because that is still an issue with the source change settings. That's why the show command isn't working. Well, it half works. It doesn't change the icon and it doesn't change the text because that's a source change settings, which is broken. 0 is a concept dogs don't understand. They just destroy it next. Yeah, exactly. They don't understand that little round number, so they have to destroy it. That's what it is. Yep. That's what's causing the corruption. And at least on the error report, it gives me the actual command that's erroring out. I'm like, okay, it's the rounding. It's failing on the rounding. Otherwise, if I have it without the rounding, it'd be 21.23567. Polish money is almost at 4.5 to 1 years there. That means big name Scotch is getting cheaper. Fucking win-win! I must admit, it was good when our dollar was on parity with the USD. A few years back, that was good times. Good times. Good times for us buying shit. Not good for US getting shit from us, but it was great for us buying shit. Not good for selling. Well, the API hasn't aired out, so it's not updating that data, is it? That wind should drop. The temp should drop too. I mean, what's the temp saying? Humidity is around the same. Yeah, it's 19 degrees now, so it should drop. It is delayed, but it should drop. I have noticed it's not the most up to date, but it is a free API, so. And a couple of degrees. What's that between friends, eh? And put it this way, the temperature inside here is definitely more likely 22 anyway. I mean, Glen Cadden 21-year-old is 129. Oh yeah, hell yeah. Buy a case for that. Fuck yeah. $130 for 21-year-old Glen Cadden. That's nice.
I used to say, fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
That's nice. Fucking hell, the humidity has gone
fuck off. Now I say, that's nice.
That fan, thank fuck for the fan. It's all 21.89.13. Jesus. Not bloody good enough. So what else do we want on the stream to do? Name it, guys. What do we want? What cool stuff do we want? I could probably make another weather thing that actually just turns on when you type weather in there. I'll probably change the command. Yeah. Because the text one is the weather you got now, but I'll make another one, another command, and you can pop up your own weather on the stream. Or we just keep the text one. I think the text one's fine. So we got the uptime. We got total viewers, current viewers, likes, got the weather, and then got my current date and time. Anything else we want up there? Or any other cool stuff? Because when it's in me, I've got all that stuff down the side that I can put stuff in. But then, you know, if we got... The problem with that is, if it's just me in this view, I've got all that room down the sides. But then if it's two people, the room on the sides kind of disappears except for the top and then the bottom. If it's three people, there's quite a bit more room. If there's four people, I can't remember now. When we just had four people in, I'm trying to remember how much space we got. So he kind of makes it a bit hard with the side parts. The bottom's pretty much taken up because you got the stupid... Can't change the delay on that merch thing because that's through stream elements. There's no way of changing the delay on that because it comes up too often, which is annoying. Be nice to be able to have that come up twice an hour kind of deal, not constantly like it does. And then got the little scroll thing that pops up down the bottom, got the little pop-up thing, and then obviously if I want to highlight the chat, that comes out down the bottom, so can't put anything down the bottom. There's the automatic whiskey track. I managed to get the clock, the uptime up the top left, the stopwatch. That's automatic. At 8:30, that automatically turns on at 8:30, and at the end of the stream, when I switch to the end credits, that resets the clock. So I managed to get that with some macro function. Pretty cool. Am I out of sync? Yeah, I'm out of sync. It's the normal half a second fucking out of sync. Nah. Kind of annoying. I need to fix that. Not sure how to fix that though. Where's Jim? He's probably still punching Z's. He did do a 3.5 hour stream, and he's got a stream tonight. He might pop in later. Oh, it has updated. There we go. 1994%. 3 kilometers. There we go. It's finally updated. Yep. That's pretty accurate. No wonder it's fucking humid. It's gone up to 94%. Jesus Christ. It's fucking humid as fuck. Yeah, it was 38 degrees today, and it was about 16 degrees. I mean 16% humidity, and then the temperature slowly dropped, and the humidity just went through the fucking roof. Yeah, as soon as that wind dropped down, that's why the humidity has gone up. It'd be fucking pea soup outside. I can get the 21 and the 18. It's about 199, 129 would be a string bin for me. Yeah, let's have a look. I can get... That's the point. Where the fuck is my bloody Glencairn port? It's taken for fucking ever. I'd actually forgotten about that. I don't remember where I ordered that from now. Yeah, where did I order that from? I have to double check on that. Got some fucking fake stuff that I ordered ages ago that hasn't fucking arrived. I mean, I know all the shit's fucked up, but there's some kind of notification of what the hell's going on, even if it was, but shit's delayed. It's like, okay, cool, no worries, at least I know, but when they don't send anything, it's kind of fucking annoying. No, there's one store over east that has Glencairns. I can get 25-year-old Glencairn, 18-year-old Glencairn. Looks like they're out of the 21. So I can get the 25-year-old for 430 bucks. I can get the 18-year-old for 195. So $200. Fuck me. Oh no, they're out of stock. No, they're all out of stock. Glencairn we have here is 13, 14, 15, 17, 18, 19, 21, and 25. Jesus Christ. I can get 10, 15, and that's it. At the moment. And the shitty reserver. Crap. Let's have a look what Dan's have got. That's a shitload of Glencairn. Where the fuck's my Glencairn port? Maybe it was through Dan Murphy's. Yeah, because I got the 17-year-old port finish. Yeah, because it cost me like 250 bucks. Oh, you don't have the 10. Ha! I can get the 10 and you can get everything else. Okay, so the only Glencairn they have, which is the biggest chain here in Australia, is the 17-year-old. I need to chase that up and see what the fuck's going on with that. Because I ordered that fucking ages ago. The 10 is the only one I can get reliably. Yeah, I can get the 10 and the 15. They're the only two I can get. I still got to pay $100 for the 10. But then the jump from the 10, the 15 to the 18 and 21 isn't that bad. But the initial jumping off at 100 for the 10 was a bit much compared to what you get it in the UK. Yeah, this is not bad. It's a little thin, but it's not bad. Tinnick and Klein Leash. Isn't out in the Glencairn 10, forget that the others, I just need 10. The 10 is solid. It's quite enjoyable. Now we're talking about it, I'm going to have some. I'm kind of pissed that I want my fucking 17 port now. I can't remember who I ordered that for. I'll have to check my emails. See if I've got an update at all. Send them an email and say, what the hell's going on with my bloody whiskey? Have you at least sent it? Because then I can... At least if they've sent it, then I know that they're not out of stock. You'd think they'd notify me if they got out of stock. You know, they had it in stock when I ordered it. Tinnick and Klein Leash are a proper combo with blenders. A couple of blends out there with that, plus maybe some Dalion or Benritis added. I mean, all those together, you're never going to go wrong. They certainly complement each other very nicely. Glencairn 10. It's good stuff. Good stuff. How's the music of the jazz, guys? How's the levels? I did bump it up a little bit. That is tasty. That's why I keep drinking it. Oh, here's something interesting. You know that 2007 Anok that I fucking hate, the dishwashing liquid? The Whiskey Club has an add-on for this month, along with the Old Pulteney car strength, which I'm getting. I'm definitely getting that. They've got a 2009 Anok Special Edition. And I'm really torn whether I want to fucking get that and get burned again, or if I miss out on a fucking good bottle. I'm really umming and ahhing whether to get that bottle or not. It's 150 bucks. Yeah. It's first fill and second fill. No, first fill American and first fill French oak, I think, if I remember correctly. Interesting maturation on it, so it should be okay, but I don't know if I want to take the risk. Because that 2007 was fucking horrendous. I don't know.
Good day. David Geschk. Cheers, mate.
I agree, David. I don't know whether I want to take the risk. I think they said French oak. I'll have a look. And I've got till Monday to decide. I can even find it. Too many emails. Starwood. Here we go. Whiskey of the month. No, it's not ex-cognac. Alright. Anok 2009 vintage. Yeah, so it's fully matured and first fill European and American oak. Bottle 46 ABV, natural colour, nutshell filter. The sherry influence of the first fill European oak cask is on full display. Okay, so it's got first fill sherry. I thought it was French oak. It might be alright. 145 bucks. I mean, do I give it a punt? And I'm getting the whiskey of the month, which is the cask strength. Oh, Pulteney. Cask strength Old Pulteney is 62.5 ABV. Oh no, sorry, that was the Westwood batch too. I don't want that. What's the ABV? Old Pulteney. 59. Old Pulteney's 59 ABV. I think that's pretty high. Yes. 10-year-old Old Pulteney at 59 ABV. Cask on the 2007? I think that was just American oak. I mean, I do like Anok. I like the profile, but that 2007 was just fucking shit. And I mean, the only thing I can think of is because it's an add-in bottle, they might have some left over. So if I see reviews of other people that get it, what they say about it, and if because you know people might, because they got burnt on the 2007, might not get it, so there might be something in stock. Then on the other side of the coin, because they sold fuck all, well, they had such a bad rap, they might not have too many bottles of it. So I don't know. Yeah, it's I don't know. Maybe I should just stick with the old Pulteney and fuck it. Fuck the Canuck. I do like Canuck though. The key, if it was full cast strength, not proof down, saponification can happen during the addition of water and bottling. If the Anok is watered down in any way, no, but 59 would be a go. No, the 59's for the old Pulteney, 10-year-old. I think it's only 47 or 46 for the Anok. Oh, I'm definitely grabbing the IP. I'm not fucking around with that. I'm definitely getting that. As soon as they announced that, I'm like, oh yeah, yes please. It's a sexy looking blue box as well. That's the old Pulteney. Cast strength. I'm definitely grabbing that. Alright, where are we? I mean, this is the email. There's one thing about the Whiskey Club. But they'll give you... This is the email from the Whiskey Club. So that's about the first bottle, and then they give you this massive spiel about the distillery and the bottling. So they give you some decent fucking information. Like, and this is... I mean, this is just about the bottle and other stuff. And then there's a massive spiel about the distillery, so they give you all this fucking history about the distillery. So a massive fucking spiel, and then the specs on the actual bottle, like the price and ABV, specs on the distillery itself, how many washbacks and then maturation and everything like that, and then obviously the next bottle and then the next bottle if they've got any add-ons. Yeah, well, that's what I'm thinking, Shooty Kid. I've got the risk of that fucking horrible, shitty soap flavour, but, you know, normal old Anok is good. You don't get that. It is 46, so... And it says... Each year, Knock'n'Do Distillery, or Knock'n'Do, sorry, not Knock'n'Do, Knock'n'Do Distillery Manager Gordon Bruce identifies a very special set of peaking casks, casks that are their most optimal level for the annual Anok Vintage Limited Edition. Each vintage showcases the ultimate whiskey from a particular year, and this one-of-a-kind 2009 vintage has been fully matured in first fill European and American oak casks. Although 46% were natural colour and no shell filtration, the sherry influence of the first fill European is on full display, combining marshmallow, toffee, chocolate with fruits, vanilla, delicate oak spices, before carefully wrapped in a smooth finish of honey and citrus. This being a small release worldwide, stocks are extremely limited, so an early add in your bottle, blah blah blah. Looks like Shayla wrote it. You're not wrong. I mean, I give them props for... There's lots of info there. And they're right up on the distillery info and history is really well done too. So they've got some decent writers. Like, it's not real technical in the sense that it's just fucking names and dates. It's actually a bit of a story that they write, which is good. I've gone back to the emails a couple of times when I've been researching about the distillery because their information's spot on. They're obviously doing a lot of research because a lot of bits and bobs of information that I didn't find anywhere else, or they elaborated a bit further on certain things from other sources. I love the citrus note on this thing. It's so fruity. The finish is so solid. And it changes too, it's just not mono flavored all the way through. Got a lot of nuance in there. It's a great drop, it really is. That's the one disadvantage with my palate. I fucking like so many different profiles of whiskey. It'd be nice to have one profile that you just stick with this style and, you know, you don't really step outside of that much. It'd be cheaper. It'd be more boring. But I like fucking everything, that's the problem. My Glencairn is at zebra status. It's not wounded yet, but it's getting a... Oh, that's not good. Yeah, mine's halfway. It's getting down, and my 15's not much better. Oh, Anok 18, yeah, I've been eyeballing some age-dated Anok for quite some time. No, so Kira won Matt Madness. That was interesting. I caught the last 10 minutes of it. Or 20 minutes, I'd say. Yeah, the Anok 24 I wouldn't mind getting. Got Deanston and Glen Scotia in the same ballpark. Don't you hate that? At least they're bottles you can get again. I got a few Glen Scotias, so I haven't got any issue with Glen Scotia. Always want more, of course. My Deanston, I think my organic is getting a little bit low. My normal Deanston's not too bad. I think that's 3/4. Oh, heaps. I got heaps. Got heaps on the old 12. That's another great bottle. Need to review that one. So we'll have a review coming out next week. And we'll probably do some more filming next week too, maybe. Have to see how we go. I do like having this information up on the screen. I don't even have to look at my watch. I don't have to punch up the time. Actually, I need to turn the computer time thing off. I wonder if that wonder what it does if I trigger it. Computer time. Computer time.
Accessing.
I thought I'd just do that. It just turns it off. I haven't added the clock to it, so it just turns it off. Computer time.
Accessing.
It should bring it back. There you go. Brings it back. For me, bottles are possible, but not easy, so I'll probably have to regroup in other directions depending on what's around. Gotta stop looking at bourbon and rye. Yeah, there's always something around the corner to get. I've been a good boy. I haven't been looking at websites and going to the shops too often. I've been a good boy. Can't afford it at the moment trying to buy a house. I'm waiting until I get this house, get settled in, and then look at my financial situation. Then I can work out where I'm still getting the whiskey bottles. And then an occasional bottle here and there, but not going too crazy. I've got enough stock at the moment, even though there's plenty of bottles I want. And I was hoping to have a bit of cash to build some new shelving and stuff, or get some new shelving. Let me play that for you. What did it play? What did it play for you? Yeah, I could probably kill that command. I don't need that one anymore, because we're going to leave the time up there. I did turn off the time trigger, so... Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
And it's not going to spin it. I don't know why that's not working. I haven't changed it. I haven't anything. Yeah, it's just not triggering it. I'm guessing it's got something to do with the shortcut buttons. And it's set to F15. And it was working perfectly fine. For some strange reason, it plays the same thing. I don't recognize it, but it sounds early Anthrax. I think it says the song is silly. Oh, okay. I'll see. Interesting. New Sabaton albums dropped. A couple of good video songs that I've done. I watched their lyrics one for Dreadnought yesterday. And I think if you trigger it from text, it probably works. How it gets it from time, I have no idea. Yeah, well, that's the same as my bloody bot. She picks up certain things I say and thinks it's something else I'm saying. Island. That's Marin.
Ken. The wheel says drink island.
Kind of buggy, I'm not sure why.
Edit triggers. Yeah, it's F15. Don't know.
As you wish, my lord.
I just said don't know, and she just said highlight 9. That's how is highlight 9 and don't know sound the same? I mean, I get the no and 9. That's kind of. That's weird. Don't know.
As you wish, my lord.
Yep, she just did it again. Picks it up as highlight 9. How is highlight 9 and don't know? They're nowhere near the same. If I say the same thing, it gives me the time. So it's got to be something about your accent it doesn't expect. Yeah. My slurred Aussie fucking slang, that's what it is. And prime example, what she just said there. I said, don't know. Comes up as highlight 9. I'm like, what the fuck? Very weird. Don't know his dog fur. I know damn well I'm gonna mess you up. Bloody doggies. Oh, the weather's updating. It's been updating. Good. Like a 94% humidity. I wonder if it feels like shit. G'day, Zofa.
G'day. Zofa 1920. Cheers, mate.
Sweet logic on that. Where do I have it set to? Plus it's fine.
We'll keep it at that. Aromaticas. The wheel told me to, so said island. I went, okay. Quite tasty. An island that tastes like it's halfway between lowland and highland. Yep. Yet to see the errands with the new packaging. Really? I thought they'd be well out there now. They've been out for some time now. Digital 10 yesterday. I love it. Lots of chocolate covered raisins for me. Nice. Yeah, I gotta get me some more Edgeador. I want me some engine oil Edgeador, and I gotta get some of that Glen Alecky 10 engine oil too. 12, sorry. Yeah. There it is. Yeah, must have lots of stock though. I don't mind the new packaging. I mean, cool things like having the braille and stuff on there. That's pretty cool. No, I don't mind the new packaging. My Aaron is the odd label. I've not picked up the newer label yet either. Yeah, I've got one of the old labels for the podcast, but I got the new one as well. Just finished my morning coffee with that very engine oil in it. Nice. So that's the old port finish, Aaron. I remember when you first tried this, it was fucking 40 something degree temperature when we reviewed it. Went back and tried it when it wasn't as hot. I find I've compared this with the Tomatin 14. And they're kind of, this one is, I don't know, not my favourite port finish. We haven't talked about Edgeador too much. What are my top 5 Scotch distillery? Well, did you see the whiskey that I picked for my top 5 for 2021? Edgeador Caledonia. That was my top whiskey. And Carly picked the Toki because she loves her Japanese stuff. And Q-Ball picked the Glen Scotia Double Cast, but that was the 2007 edition. 17. I picked the Edgeador. Don't know why I pointed to the Aaron right then, but probably because I thought I had it in front of me. Yeah, I did, and glad you picked it. It was a clear winner. It was a clear winner. The others in the list I was moving around a few times before I was deciding on them, but that Edgeador was always going to be number 1. Just for what it is. It was just a winner. All the way around. So we will have a review of the Belgian coming out soon. It was Glen Scotia 15 for me, so I understand the double cast just went a step further. Yep, I mean, I didn't put that 15 in there because we haven't reviewed that one yet. But that'll definitely be up there. Yeah, we haven't reviewed the 15. That's definitely going to be a high one in the list. The double cask I didn't even put in my top 5. It was just a mention because of that fucking downgrade in quality from the 2017 to the 2020. I mean, if we were judging on just the 2017 bottling, that would be way up there in the list. Yeah, we got to review the 15 and we got to review the Victoriana. The Victoriana we got anyway. And we might have some new faces on an occasional episode too. When I get a new place, I might be able to set up. We might be able to work it out every now and then to have like 4 or 5 people on stream reviewing a bottle, which would be cool. That'll be cool episodes. Or whiskey aficionados, by the way. Well, I should say, alcoholic beverage aficionados. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Do it outside. Just have to work out the lighting. Old Scotch D12 is where it's at. Have to think about my top 5 for 2021. Yeah. I mean, we only do the whiskies that we've reviewed on the channel, so I mean, there was plenty of other whiskies that I've had that would blow that list out of the water, but we can only do the ones that we've reviewed. I'm trying not to review single cask one-off ones that you can't fucking get, because I don't think there's much point. And we can talk about them on the stream. But I don't think there's much point in doing a review on them. Me personally, it just shits the hell out of me if you review something you just can't fucking get. Like the Australian exclusive Glen Scotia port finish. I'm like, yeah, that's great. Can't fucking get it. You know, I might give it a great raving review and everything, but you can't fucking get it, so what's the point? But I can talk about it on the stream. I mean, occasionally we'll do Aussie releases for, you know, for the Aussies that can get them. You know, if it's a bottle of Starwood or something like that.
Ken. Sugar Kitty just said I had old Scotchity once. Some cream the doctor gave me made it go away. Smiling cat face with open mouth.
We've all had something like that in our times on this planet. I can talk about only what drams I've had since abroad. Exactly. We can only talk about the ones you've had. But you had some fucking cracking drams. The bloody crackers, mate. Kind of weird why that wheel command doesn't work when half the time it works and half the time it doesn't. Pretty sure I feel that way about reviews on exclusive stuff you can't get. Enjoy talking about it in the community, but if I can't get it. Yeah, exactly. I mean, it's fine talking about it on the stream, I think, because, you know, you can have a bit of a discussion, what you think of it and all that, and then you move on to the next thing, but doing a whole dedicated review on it, there's not much point. And if it's an independent bottling that you can get, then why not? But exclusives like Whiskey Club only exclusives and stuff like that, nah. Unless there's something very similar, then you'd say, okay, well, get that and it's going to be close.
The milkman's kid. Cheers, mate.
I mean, it's similar to like doing a store pick. Like, you know, if you can get the store pick, makes sense, but you can't get it. There's no point in doing a review on it. But what Independent Joe just did a review against the standard bottling and store pick. That's a cool idea. How's all? Doing pretty good, mate? Doing pretty good. 20 to midnight. Been going for 3 hours. I like how I can see all those stats up there. I don't even have to have the the YouTube studio window open. It's handy. And I can look at the shitty weather. Now, I'd like to hear about a store pick, but something with 150 bottles that's already sold out isn't going to do many people much good. Nah. Tried a Lefroy quarter cast last night at a restaurant. Oh, what'd you think of it? We had some of that on the last stream. Only had one bottle at a time. Wasted too much into sharing set for Glen Scotia. Since I have a fair share of them. Hey, Brian. Hope you doing good, well, mate?
Good day. Slap shot. Cheers, mate.
Yeah, what'd you think of the quarter cast? Spin wheel too.
Yes, almighty one.
Yep, doesn't want to trigger it, does it? Must be something to do with the shortcuts. Loved it. Not absolutely the richest, but the flavors I did get were really great. Lots of oak, smoke, no joke. It was really good. Bingo. Yeah, it's pretty tasty. I do enjoy the quarter cast and the triple wood. They're both good. Yeah, it's not even triggering if I hit my button. Coffee time. Nothing happens before coffee time. Totally get that. Yeah, it just does not want to trigger. Okay, so we got it set to F15. And it was working perfectly fine before. I'm not going to fuck with it, I'm just going to leave it. And it's been working all the other streams. I haven't touched it, so I don't know why it's not working. I'll wait for the new update. Be good to compare to the triple sometime soon, I hope. It's good that you can get it at the bar though. Time for a beer. Alright, somebody spin the wheel. Since my trigger's not working. I need to defrost the fridge, or the freezer part. Intensified by the size of the barrels. That's not complex. The concentration hides some of the same type that brings out all that typical smoke and heat.
Ken. The wheel says drink scotch.
Drink scotch. Alright. Somebody spin the scotch wheel, please. Did something the other day too that I will hope pay off. Last Christmas, the Craig Alecky 13 was my most favourite dram. So I went out and bought the Craig 17. Oh, nice. I haven't had that one yet. Waiting a little longer to start my coffee time this morning, heading to a breakfast joint to have mine. Oh, okay. Enjoy the brekkie. Go for a Highlander.
Ken. The wheel says drink Highland.
Yeah, Scotch, yeah, that helps. Yeah, it did, didn't it? I mean, that's good for other people that drink a bit of everything. That's why I stuck it on that one. And then you've got the Scotch wheel to go over to. I need to make a bourbon wheel.
Nice.
Alright, so what Highlander should we have? Highlander, there can be only one. Yeah, they're meant to be making a new Highlander. Yes, you do. Bourbon needs a wheel. Yeah, it does. Yep, I'm gonna make a bourbon wheel. Gotta make sure I have some Vice in the fridge. Yeah, I've only got 2 left now. No more ones. How about some Dinkum? Alright, let's go some Dinkum. That should complement nicely with the Vice beer. Good choice, Shoot Kitty. Yep, I'm thinking the same thing. It'll go nicely with the beer. Should have had the 15 organic, actually. It's a lot more grainier. This will do alright.
Good day.
Never had the
Window beer with you,
dram.
Thomas. Cheers, mate.
Hey, Thomas. Good to see you, mate. Enjoyed that oak, yes. I never had a dram where the oak stored out as much, but then again, the quarter cask was my 14th dram ever. Nice. Make sure everyone go over to Thomas's channel. Window Beer Review, Thomas.
Ken.
Type exclamation
Says
mark
thanks
plug.
for the likes.
It'll come up with your channel so everyone can jump over and give you a sub. So, spoke to internet provider. They have an outage and it will cause streaming issues. Should be back to normal this afternoon. Well, that's good because you need to fucking stream later. $14-ish. Anytime, mate. Yep. Type exclamation mark plug. It'll come up with your channel. Lots of bourbons go that kind of oak, maybe even more. Yeah, exactly. And then you can jump into that. If you really like oak flavor, man, grab that Kinahan's Cast Project. You'll fucking love it. If you really love that oaky flavor. I mean, that I nicknamed that wood shop for that exact reason. It's got all the different flavors of wood on the nose, on the palate. It's so fucking rich and woody. Oak is a part of bourbon. It can be delicious or just overdone. Yep, I mean version oak, man. You gotta respect that shit. Overdone like Elijah Craig 18. Yeah. Good pairing. God camera.
Yes, master.
Woodchuck? Well, woodchop. Yeah, this one. Kinahan's Cast Project. This is awesome too because it's non-chill filtered. It's only 43, but yeah, non-chill filtered for 43. This stuff's delicious. Cast Project. It's like 5 different types of staves they stuck in the casks. It's awesome. Guess I'm asking, should I got more vanilla and sweet from that dram than I did? From the Lefroy? Nah, there's not too much sweet vanilla and stuff. That one is all about the woods. Oh, wood chop.
Good day.
Oh yeah, it's a wood chop. Yep.
Cooler running.
Hey, cooler running.
Cheers, mate.
Cheers. Ooh, I like that better. Better. Beer, then Dingston. That's fucking... Ooh, that is good. Yep. Vice beer and then Dingston. That's a hitter. Straight after. You want it straight after too. Just look at the oils run down the fucking glass on that. I have to pour me a little bit more of that. What is the proof on that, Elijah Gray? It's 7:53 AM and that beer looks delicious. It is pretty fucking good, Zofa. It's pretty fucking good. At 19 degrees at 94% humidity, it's going down a treat. Mmm. Yep, beer then Deanston. That's a winner. Yep, totally recommend that one if you want the wood flavors, Milkman. That will blow your socks off with wood. A121 was alright, but not super hitter. 300 versus 75, worst case. Nope. So what's the levels like on the music, guys? And I'll check on the replay afterwards, but what's it like now? The levels seem pretty consistent with that compressor on it. Shortigan. Music levels are perfect, IMO. Sweet. Yeah, I thought they were a little bit low when I listened to the last stream after I added the compressor and the expander. I thought they were a little bit squashed. But hopefully the consistency of all the tunes should be pretty evenish. I didn't even tweak the compressor and the expander. I just plunked it on there with the default settings, so hopefully it should even them out a little bit. Hoping the Glenfarclas 17 will be more like the Lefroy. No, it won't be. Glenfarclas is a bit hit and miss. As you can find, it's there, barely noticeable, and comes out just a bit once in a while during the pauses. Let it be. That's what I want. Just want it in the background, just doing its thing, and then when I have my inevitable pauses, you just hear a bit of music. That's a win. Just like then. And that depends on the song. I mean, it's just nice cruisy jazz in the background. It's that conversation level. Yeah, that's what you want. That's what you want. You don't want it overpowering. Oh, you're not going to get any smoke on the Glenfarclas. That's sherry. Worn out, tired. But it shouldn't be too sweet for your palate. And that's still good, having the Dinkum and then the beer, but I think it's a winner having the beer than the Dinkum. That's so different, it's not going to be like this slightest bit smoky. The oak not as intense, as much older reused barrel. You hope it's one of the ones where you get enough sherry. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're playing the old flip the coin when it comes to Glenfarclas. Hopefully it's one of the good ones. But then if it's too sherry, it's going to be too sweet for your palate, so... Miss on Glenfarclas is where the sherry isn't there. There isn't much left in it. No, they're very tired and old. So you shouldn't have a problem with the sweetness being an issue. You'll get a nice little hint of remnants of sherry with a good malt. But that's about it. Yeah, I'm guessing just in comparing the second, third fill of Glenfarclas 17 to the quarter. Yeah, you can't compare them. Those two are completely different beasts. Completely different. They're night and day. I mean, no one is going to mix those two up. Never. Ever. It's just never going to happen. You might mix up where they're from, but you're not going to mix them up that they're similar. Yeah. Totally different. Totally different. Yeah, if you like a little bit of sherry note, then grab the Lefroy PX, the travel only exclusive. That way you get that nice little hit of sherry. with you before I smoke. That's one I really enjoy. I reckon that's good. I can think my top 5. Bimba, US Limited Cherry Cask. Nice. Tomatin 14. Fuck yeah. Glen Scotia, Netherlands, Heavy Chart. Oh, that is epic. Oh, yeah. Deanston 13, 2007. SV 65. Oof, that sounds amazing. Compass Box, Stranger and Stranger. Yep, I hear good things about that. I know some hard to get drams. That's a fucking epic list right there, JD. Some fucking hitters. Fuck yeah. And the only ones I've had, and thank you so much for that Netherlands Heavy Chard, that is a hitter for sure. And that Tomatin 14, well, you know my feelings on that one. Haven't opened my second bottle of that yet. Because I know as soon as I do, it's not going to last long.
Good day. Paul M.
G'day, Paul.
Cheers, mate.
Gilham and Sanig, whereas the sherry mixed in with all... That's a good choice, yep. Good old Ardbeg 10, you know. It's got that nice little kick of sherry. Lagavulin as well. It's got that little kick of sherry. Bunnahabhain 12. We've said it before. You get yourself some Bunnahabhain 12. You get that little bit of sherry and nuts. Actually, I think you got that one. You weren't too keen on that one, though. Yeah, I've got to get some Zenny. Got to go for half an hour. BBS, what's that? What's BBS stand for? Be back soon? Oh, be back soon. Okay. Duh. I'm thinking of be back later. Yes, Paul, it sure is. It's the Tourmatul cigar. I liked it. I had the first round. I had the second pour out of it tonight. The first couple of pours I had of it, I wasn't too impressed, but now it's getting better. I like it. Hate trying to get my thoughts across in text. I can't type fast enough. I really did mean that I knew the Green Farkless wouldn't be smoking. Yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, text is always a pain in the ass, but you can always jump on. You don't have to turn your camera on if you want to have a chit chat. You can always jump on. No problems if we're all here. See you then. Yep, I'll be here for, what is it, midnight? Yeah, I'll be here for a couple hours. I don't mind it now that I've had a bit more of it. I've got a cigar meeting coming up soon, so I'm going to be taking that along to crack it with a couple of cigars. But it's grown on me, and I thought it would. It's just a bit of a shame that the 46, what was it, 46 or 43? It's a shame the ABV is a bit low. Yeah, it's 43. That's the only thing that kind of bums me out about it. Other than that, it's pretty good. I'm liking it more when I first popped it than the last stream anyway. We're at 0 today instead of -5. Fuck me hell, JD. Yeah, how the fuck's Cooler Running with it going? I was 38 today. I'm currently at 19 at 88% humidity. The humidity's dropped a little bit. I think Ardbeg 10, I think has too much sweet right up front for the Midlands. But the Bonnet is something I thought of too. Anything Campbelltown where the heavy spirit hides a bunch of things. Yeah. Need a pour to Carlsberg since I'm off to work. I'm off work? Oh, nice. I don't mind Carlsberg. That's a good drop. I never knock back a Carlsberg if I'm at somebody's place and they offer a Carlsberg. I'll always have one of them. Cheers, JD. Nom num, num, num. I'll have to go in next week and get myself a... I've got a cask of the Dunkel left. Haven't got any heifer left, but I'll grab a cask of that Dunkel. Or case, I should say. Yeah, any of the Glen Scotias will definitely work. Obviously Springbank. Any Campbelltown. Just none of the long row wine finishes naturally. So JD, are you still looking at a long stint where you are in Lithuania, or are you going to be bugging out soon? 4 degrees. It's up a ton today. Tomorrow's supposed to hit 22. Wow. It's just an easy beer. I have limited choice over here until October. Oh, so you're bugging out in October. Okay. So you're still there for a little while. I thought I heard it might have been a bit shorter on someone else's stream, but yeah, Carlsberg is solid all the way through. Yeah, you're right. It's a very easy, good, refreshing drink. It'll be good when they update for the source settings filter changes, because then I'll be able to get that fucking things that aren't working to work again. It's having clear skies and then the picture of the clouds when it should be just a dark circle show for the clear skies at night time. Elephant or palm have the sweetness of malt to keep it light. Nemo? Did you send it to scotchdownunder? I'm assuming so. And there we go, we just got the notification. Got it. Stream link. Sweet as. Yep, just got it. Just as I picked up the phone, I got the notification that it came through. I applied for a new position in Poland, but we're here until they say move again. I did get got some bloody pills, to, potassium. Oh, okay, for your knee. Well, that'll be good if you get a job in Poland. That'll be sweet. Nice. Very nice. Very nice. Silly bot. Thought we'd change the background up a bit. Turn the fire back on. Since it is still fucking 20 degrees and 88% humidity. At least it's dropped a little bit, humidity wise. Yeah, so I'll have to chase up that fucking Glencadam, eh? Been way too long. At least an update would be nice. Yeah, I don't know whether to get that 2009 Enoch. Yeah, don't know. Doesn't really float my boat. Being an NAS, only 46%. Yeah. Don't think I'll bother. But I'm for sure getting that old Pulteney. 59 old Pulteney. Yes, please. Might do a side by side with that and the normal old Pulteney 12. I like it here, but cheaper to live and work in Poland plus close to the house. Exactly. Got the usual thing hanging. Weihnachtsfahne, Hefeweißbier. I've only got 2 left, and then it'll be Dunkel if they've still got that couple of cases of the Dunkel left. Having a really good boiler market at the moment. Weihnachtsfahne, Heffer with this Diensten 12. Match made in heaven. Have the beer first, and then the Diensten. Delicious. Really fucking enjoying that boiler market. And before that, we had a couple of G&Ts with Hendrix. And this El Cheapo elderflower. Schweppes elderflower tonic. It's not bad, actually. Drop a slice of orange in that mofo. Haven't got any at the moment. It's fucking good as it is. Don't need no orange. Very fucking tasty. I knew you were gonna fucking say that. I was thinking the lime thing with the G&Ts, and I was like, funny buggers. We'll be doing some Moscow mules soon. We'll do some Irish mules. Actually, we'll do some Irish mules on St. Paddy's Day. We'll do some Irish mules. Made a whiskey cocktail. Made a whiskey cocktail out of some black cherry sparkling water and some Old Granddad Ball and Bond was pretty good. Actually, that doesn't sound too bad. Okay, when does the old Pulteney Cast Strength come out? I only just got the email yesterday, so that will get shipped from Monday week. Well, not this week coming, so it'll get shipped. That'll take, yeah, towards the end of the month. It usually takes a couple of weeks to get to me. So, end of this month, I shall have it. Old Pulteney Cast Strength. Never gets old. Nah, the old fucking lemony lime thing. Yeah, it was funny. They are fucking limes. They might not look like it, but they're fucking limes. Yep, Anthony's going to be live tonight for his rye wine tasting. Even Fight is always alive, dude. If his internet gets fucking fixed. If we can get rid of those St. Bernards that are fucking up the internet, we'll be all good. Yeah, St. Paddy's Day is next week, isn't it? It is next Saturday, isn't it?
Good day. DC. Cheers,
Hey,
mate.
DC. Oh, no. No. Saturday week. Oh, Thursday week. 17th. Thursday week. Yep. We'll be doing something for that. We'll be streaming for that. For sure. For shizzle. Been trying to get rid of St. Bernards for years. Good luck. Yeah, I know they're persistent little fuckers. We should have them lab tested and find out the concentrations of aldehydes to decide. Oh, there's plenty of aldehydes in. I mean, you fucking taste the fucking things. They taste nothing like a lemon. It is limey as fuck. I mean, if you get them when they're slightly... Like, if you got them now when they're only young, they're super fucking limey strong. Like, they overpower anything you fucking put them in. 12 days way closer to it. Yeah. Thursday week. For some reason, I thought it was next week. Something else on next week. Whatever the content, we'll be wearing a smart hat. Actually, that's a point, Anthony. Do you have any flat caps? You gotta have flat caps. We're gonna get some flat caps. We should get everyone who has a whiskey to do it. We should do a flat cap stream. I know Schlong's got one. Marty often wears one. Who else has got a flat cap? Jason, Mash and Drum. I know he's wearing one every now and then. Who else? Who else has got a flat cap in Whiskey Tube? We should do a Whiskey Tube flat cap stream where we all wear flat caps. Make it some charity stream or something. Just for the hell of it. Just because we can. I still want to make it the official hat for Whiskey Tube. Like a Ralphie hat. Yeah, pretty much. No, it's not the cab driver. It's flat cap. Think of Picky fucking Blinders. Yeah, the new season. Last season will be starting up soon. Lemon and lime both tell you the aldehyde taste, but which one defines the taste? Oh, they're definitely limes. Definitely limes. Ah, Brian's got the flat cap. You jump on. You're still part of Whiskey Tube, even if you don't have a channel. You're still part of Whiskey Tube. Whoever in Whiskey Tube has a fucking flat cap. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but you don't have to have a channel. I mean, you jump on streams, and you got a flat cap. So there you go. You're in. We'll be the flat cap gang. Boston bean cover hat. Roger that. Yeah, the cab driver cap is a little bit different. Think of newsboy cap in the States. That's typically what they call it, newsboy cap. Picky fucking blinders. Alright, we go beer and diesel. That works so well. When you have the Dinkum, you just get all the fucking oils of the Dinkum coming through. If I wore a flat cap, I need some driving gloves. No, you don't need no fucking driving gloves. Oh, it is a cab driver's cap. Oh, okay. I thought that was slightly different. No, it is different. The driver's cap is different. Damn fucking sure it is. That's almost like a peak cap. I suppose which area you're talking about. Like, you're talking New York cab drivers. Okay, well, I can get that. Okay, I'll pull my whisk cork. Twisted your arm. I'll just go put a fucking flat cap on, then you know exactly what I'm talking about. There you go, flat cap. Quite a few different designs of flat caps, but the premise is pretty much this kind of shape. They've been around for donkey's years. It's a working man's cap. I was going to say the golf thing. You see a lot of golf people wearing. Old men wearing flat caps and driving gloves, driving caddies. But they're just a super fucking comfortable hat, you know? And I just like the style. They work. I'm a fan. What your cab drivers look like ours, and it's probably different. Like, yes, there are times when we might think of maybe repairman cap, the 50s era cab driver. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking of that kind of era. You need a tweed flat cap and an eye patch. I can't wear them here, and I live in fucking Australia. Wearing a tweed flat cap, I'd burst into fucking flames. 70-year-old golf hat for sure. Duffers would wear that, true. We were talking about them earlier, but this one is a tropical hat, so it's actually super, super thin and it actually breathes. This is the only way I can wear it. I can't wear a typical tweed lined flat cap. I'll just burst into fucking flames. And these are good, like when you're actually outside and there's a bit of a breeze, you can actually feel the cool breeze coming through the hat. Which is what you need. Even my son calls it, "Oh, you're wearing your old man cap." Cheeky little bastard. Alright, spin the wheel. My Glen's, well, not my Glen, my Luigi glass is empty. Luigi. That area will be yellow checker cab plus the yellow checked sailor's cap. And I was thinking of like the pink cap, but that's more not cabbies. That's more chauffeurs. Tired my hiking knit cap for the year heating up. Yeah, I can never wear one.
Simon Del Vecchia.
Hey, Simon, order of the picky fucking blinders. I will get a flat cap. I am late, but give me a sec. I will join in a bit. There you go, brother. Yeah, you got to get yourself a flat cap. It's the official. I've declared it many times. It's the official cap of Whiskey Tune. It's the fucking flat cap. It just has to be. Someone spin the wheel, please. See, my fucking trigger won't work. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
See? Doesn't fucking work. Oh, no. What? Someone type it? No. See what I mean? I didn't touch anything and now it just fucking works. Single barrel. Oh, Shoot Kitty did type it, so maybe it was Shoot Kitty.
Drink single barrel.
Drink single barrel. Alright, I'll try it again. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Huh? Now it's working. Well, we're still going to go with the original one, which said single barrel.
Ken. The wheel says drink Campbell.
JD typed it as well, so it could have been JD as well. Who knows? Actually, I know how I can test it. I can hit my button manually and see if it triggers. We'll hit wheel 2 and see if it triggers. Yep, it does trigger. Okay. So it's just fucking glitchy AF. Alright, so it's very glitchy. Now, Simon was on the last stream and the one before that, so he has turned up.
The wheel says drink sample.
Alright, so it was single barrel and a Campbelltown. Well, I can hit both of those. And a sample? I can even hit that too. We'll go this one, eh? Nah, I won't do that one. Fair enough, I have that effect. I want to go that Aussie release, the 2009. Where the fuck did I put that? Oh, that's up here. I need to put some bottles away. Make some room. There we go, single cask and Campbelltown. Yeah, Chauffeur would have the same style but just different colour. 350s. Now, would that be peak cap? That would be slightly the peak cap style. Slightly different than the flat cap. But yes, similar-ish. They're all good designs anyway. Maytag repairman. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it's fucking weird how that randomly just decides to work. Can I have extra bottles of the Glen Scotch and Netherlands Heavy Chard so I have samples of that all day long for you? Sweet. Just don't try and ship anything at the moment. The fucking prices are through the roof, as Shooty Kitty fucking found out. Fucking ridiculous amount of money they fucking wanted. It's like, what the fuck?
G'day. Aaron Hardiman. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Aaron. Yes, yes, they are. Fucking ridiculous. It's daylight fucking robbery. I just don't get it. Still want to send you some samples. Can need to save a few months of whiskey budget. Yeah, don't stress on it, man. We'll wait till the fucking world settles down and it's not going to cost you an arm and a leg, because that's just fucking ridiculous. And less than 80 euros. Yeah, exactly. I mean, for the bottles, it's... I mean, what they're asking for Aaron and Shit Kitty to send a few fucking samples over. Just beyond a fucking joke. Absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I mean, I've never tried to do the samples thing through my forwarding address, but I don't know how much they're gonna slug for that when it comes to the alcohol and all that stuff. Yeah, I don't know. I'd have to do a test on that. I think that Chris has had a few samples sent through that way, so I might have to find out from him how much it cost him extra just for the sample. Why, thank you. It is, isn't it? All credit goes to Shane for coming up with a name. 4 bottles, I got that price for 4 samples, and that was the cheap one, cheaper to 250. Oh no. I mean, fuck me dead. $250? Are you fucking serious? I charged 17 euros for 1.5 of the samples. Yeah, it's fucking crazy. Absolutely crazy. I mean, there's got to be a better way. There has to be a fucking way. Because vice versa, I want to be able to send stuff out. It's just... so annoying. Over 300, yeah. I mean, what the fuck? What the flying fuck? When I've ordered heaps of shit from the States and it's never cost me anything that ridiculous. It doesn't make any fucking sense. I mean, I'm getting 2 bottles from the States now and it only cost me like $100 US in shipping. It cost me over 100 in US in taxes and stuff. But that's beside the point. Just the shipping itself was only, for 2 bottles, was $100. So why the fuck would it be over 200 or 300 for a few fucking samples in a box? It sounds like it'd be cheaper to fly to Poland and say, yeah, you're not fucking wrong. It'd be cheaper to meet up in fucking Poland and we drink them together. That was the plan for Berlin 2022, but I'm buying a fucking house, so yeah, it's kind of dried up my funds. €17 price was the price 2 weeks ago. Now you can only ship express from here. 4 bottles, about 5 kilos, would be 120 the cheap way. Yeah, that's fucking ridiculous. And that's even when it comes to buying stuff like shirts and stuff, I see lots of cool shirts that pop up and stuff. I was watching Smarter Every Day in his latest episode when he was talking about with his dad with the WOST, and he's got a shirt that he made, and I wanted to buy the shirt. All up, it was going to cost me like $60 fucking Australian for the shirt by the time I paid for the shirt and shipping. I'm like, nah. It's a bit much. Ships no longer take packages. That's the problem. That's where we're getting fucked. Because, you know, they'll send it in the ship and it'll be stuck in a fucking port somewhere for fucking 5 months. Yeah. That's why the only choice we're getting is fucking air freight. Now guys, the banking with the house purchase scan has been banging my head against the week all at work going to banks. Yeah, I gave up the banks. I'm going through a mortgage broker so they can deal with all that bullshit. Haven't heard from him. I've got the settlement papers and all that crap, so I'm going to contact him this week coming up and find out what the go is. But from last conversation I had with him, he's found one of the banks to go with, so we should be fine. Interest rate's going to be a little bit higher, but at least we can get it, because we've only got a smallish deposit, so. But I got the house for a little bit less than what they were asking, so happy with that. There's fuck all on the market available. Spend fair money and money shipping bottles to Ken. Shipping sucks. Yeah, JD, you certainly fucking have, and I so fucking appreciate it, mate. So fucking appreciate it, because I know how much it fucking costs to send that shit over. It's not at the price of the bottles and shipping them over. You're a fucking legend, mate. Cheers. Yep, I've been so lucky for people like JD sending, and Shoe Kitty and Shane and Frederick and James from Sweden sending me stuff that I'll never ever get to try. It's fucking awesome. We will get to meet up soon and have some Drams together. It will fucking happen. It's on the top of my list of things to do. Just need to get past this house hump. But yeah, it will happen. But I totally understand what you're talking about, Aaron, dealing with banks banging your head. It's not much fun. Wanted to send you a Pappy 15, but Shoe Kitty told me not to. You can send it, you're just gonna have to give up half of your fucking body organs and half your house. Fucking ship it over. This year will be harder to ship, but they will be good bottles this year as well. Of course, fuel will be Glen Scotia. Hell yeah! Bring on the Glen Scotia. Num num num. We'll find a way. We'll just have to wait a little bit until the shipping situation gets better. It's a shitstorm at the moment. It really is. Jeez, he's already used to that kind of waste disposal. Better than sending me. Yep. Well, I'm a criminal. You know, I'm a convict. That's why we're sent here to Australia. So if you want to dispose of stuff, get it away from your country, send it here. That's where all the shit gets sent, so I'm here. Willing to dispose of your crap that you don't need anymore. So the wheel told me to drink single barrel and Campbelltown. So this is 46%. Glen Scotia, one of 294 bottles. Oh, I picked the wrong one. I wanted the Australian port finish. I was going, why is this really, really light? This is the Caribbean rum finish one. I was like, why this is really, really light? Because the one I was thinking, I swapped my bottles over because I thought I'd put the port finish 9-year-old over that side, but I didn't. I put the Caribbean rum cask over there. So I messed up. That cask right there, that is a 5-litre American oak cask. I've matured it with port. It smells fucking delicious. It's a toasted French oak barrel. I need to re-soak it again because it's probably all dried out now. I need to re-soak it and prime it, season it again, and then I'm going to put some shitty whiskey in there and mature it. Ich has Lowensenf. You mean ich habe Lowensenf? Oh, it's hearts. I love Lowensenf. Okay. My box is all packaged up neatly. It'll keep until shipping dogs are long gone. Yep. It's not gonna go anywhere and disintegrate, so yeah. It's all ready until the shipping dogs are fucked off and we've got some reasonable fucking shipping. Don't mind, I've been lucky with my job. It allowed me to buy a second home and nice SUV for the family, plus our family trips. Bad habit now is Drams. Drams is always a bad habit, no matter how your financial situation is. Very cool. About how long will you mature Scotch in it before sampling? I think it'll be a constant testing because of the heat here and the humidity. So it won't take long at all. And watching a few other videos of guys with the 5 kilo ones, I mean the 5 litre ones, it's weeks. It really is. You only need to mature it for weeks before it gets over too much. So when I finally finish seasoning it and then put some whiskey in it, it'll only be a few weeks. But yeah, it'll be 5 litres worth of alcohol going in there. So I need to get... I've got a few spare bottles, so it'll be filling it up, letting it season, and then we'll mature it in there. But it's a great cask, it really is. I shopped around to find a good cask, and these guys are in Queensland. I think they're a winery, and they make these little casks. But yeah, toasted French oak. Ken was talking about it, not me on the point. What's this? What have I missed? Oh, did you say something earlier about the Lefroy quarter cask before I left? Nope, no. I was saying something about the PX. You might like the PX. I'd like to try that with a cask. I dumped something 15 years old and left it. And let it sit for 3 years, see what happens. you want to be careful because 3 years that's going to get really fucking oaky. Because you have to remember that's 5 liters, so there's a shitload of liquid to oak interaction going on, and depending on your climate, that's why you literally only need it here weeks. Yeah, it is a sweet sherry, but it's very subtle, and you've got Lefroy, so you've got the iodine, you've got the peat, you've got the oak, all the way coming through with that little bit of that PX kick. It's not super sweet. I don't think you'll have an issue with it. Dorman, let 2 in.
Welcome to the pub.
What's up, brother? Hey, what's the beer you got?
A local.
Hold on, I can't hear you. Didn't fucking work. Again. Meant to fucking... Okay. There we go. Now.
Yeah, I tried to get in earlier. Pretty much rejected me.
Rejected you? What did it say?
Just didn't let me in.
Huh. You should have said something. I would have had a look. You shouldn't have rejected it. I mean, it's an open fucking link. There's no password or security or anything on it. It's all open.
No, it didn't even show me on screen.
No. I've had some pretty weird fucking gremlins tonight. The St. Bernards have been running them up, so it could be anything.
Yeah, fair enough.
Some random weird ass shit's been going on.
Not surprised.
3 years is long for even a 55-gallon barrel. Fucking oath. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be putting whiskey in a 5 litre for 3 years. Not unless you want to drink oak.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
It's literally weeks for that kind of barrel. Every month there'd be nothing left after 3 years. Well, that's the way to do it. So what's the beer you having? Nice dark stout.
Yeah, local.
Local dark stout.
Cola stout, yeah.
I've never heard of that one.
No, it's from Eagle Bay. They use the, do you know the chocolate factory from Margaret River?
Oh, I sure do.
They use the spent husks from the cocoa, and they use that to...
Oh, that sounds fucking divine.
It is, it is.
Yeah, that sounds fucking good. Now you've said that, I'm gonna have to have some Margaret River fucking chocolate. Shout out to Julie for hooking me up with the Margaret River chocolate. I think I've eaten all of the stuff that JD sent me from Poland because it was so fucking tasty. Smashed it. What was I gonna do? I was gonna do something. Oh, that's right. I need to turn that off. Because it's currently almost 1 o'clock in the morning.
Mm-hmm.
So the Star Trek end scene stuff is popping up, the red alert and yellow.
Yeah, cheers, Cooler Runnings and Millennium Kid. Cheers.
I want to take that back. I do have some left. I've got some
nice.
left I've been saving. So I've got 3 of Margaret River ones left. What have I got? I've got the chili, the dark, and the Papua New Guinea. That's on the Papua New Guinea.
Well, that sounds good.
Someone with a beard this time. Hell yeah.
Yes, I do.
And he's got to get a flat cap.
I do have to, yeah.
Yeah, it's the official whiskey hat. It has to be done. Old man Simon in the house.
Hey, that's fair enough. I am pretty grey.
You and me both, bro.
I mean, I was early at a birthday party, that's why I'm so late. Went to the birthday, came home, slept, and woke up and saw you were on, so fuck it. Joined it.
I like the way you work. Nice. Got a birthday party, have a few beers, come home, have a cat nap. Come on to a stream.
Exactly.
Hell yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm. Is that a stout, Simon?
It sure is, yeah.
I think it is.
I better top that up.
That's some fucking good chocolate.
Mm.
That's some really good fucking chocolate. Mm. Chocolate, beer, whiskey. What more do you want in life?
Not much more than that.
Mm. All right, so that's the Caribbean rum cast. I did want the Aussie 9. Which I think is this one. No, that's a 20-year-old. Ah, here it is. That's it. First fill, 24, 9-year-old. Yeah, that's it. Chocolate, beer, whiskey, and strippers. Who knows? Add a cigar into that and you'll fucking have the perfect combination. Oh, that's a fucking nice pop. So what whiskey are you having with that beer?
What do you reckon? A cask strength Tasmanian port cask whiskey?
That sounds good to me.
That sounds good.
I'm having a port finish cask strength.
Okay.
53.3, Glen Scotia, 9-year-old cask strength.
Fair enough.
Port finished. Oh, so long as the strippers are serving some bacon. There you're talking. There you're talking. Beer, whiskey, cigar, chocolate, strippers serving bacon. Oh, that sounds like heaven. Scotch, dark chocolate, and a stout beer in front of me. I don't even know which I'd grab first. That's the best thing. You can mix it up. You can mix it up. Ken, you want a sample of the Loch Lomond 14-year-old peated and Loch Lomond 12-year organic? I have them coming to me, but they only had one bottle each and now gone. I would love a sample of those, JD. Would love a sample. I mean, Glen Scotia, I want anything they produce, and the same with Loch Lomond. Anything they fucking produce, they are so fucking good. Heaven or your average man cave. That's true. That is fucking true. There normally isn't stripper serving bacon though. I mean, you can get some bacon on the barbecue in the typical man cave, but yeah. If your man cave has strippers serving bacon, I mean, that's the ultimate.
That's
Hillwood. Never
Yeah.
had that.
Oh, it's a kind of really boutique. I mean, this is
That's why.
bottle number 19 out of 31.
Oh, that's right. You were talking about that one before. Yeah, super, super
I
small.
mean, look at
yeah.
the color.
And look how fucking dark it is. Yeah. I mean, mine's pretty fucking dark, but yours just blows it out of the fucking water. Yep, we had a dark chocolate bar with Craig Alecky 13 last Christmas, and that was so good. Oh, yeah. I mean, dark chocolate, and whiskey. It's like wine and cheese. They're a perfect combo.
Yep.
Mm.
This is 60.3%.
60.3. Damn, that's not fucking built. This is 53.3.
Yeah.
It's a little bit less than that one. Oh, that is good.
Damn, that actually, yeah, that matches the this.
That's out. Yep. The only thing you're missing is some good chocolate to go with that stout that's finished in cacao husks.
I wish.
You gotta get some, man. Like you're saying, Margaret River.
Oh, there we. Yep. There we go.
That's what Julie sent me. Yeah.
Well, that's what I mean. Like the husks from that, those chocolate flowers. That's what went into this beer.
That's awesome. And I don't even have to smoke a cigar when I have Ardbeg. It's a 2-in-1. Oh, but it's good when you do have a cigar with Ardbeg. I only have a halfway cave at my house in California, but I have a man cave. It's in the process of being built in Poland. It will house over 1,000 bottles once displays are completed. Can't wait. Yep, I can't wait either, JD, to see that whole thing when it's
Good
finished.
day.
I can't wait for your
Greg
channel
McDonald.
to be launched. Hey, Greg.
Cheers, mate.
Got the Glen Grant 15 this week. Very solid bottle. Nose, light floral, sweet honey. Pretty same on the palate. Sweet honey, a bit of lemon, citrus, and a nice pepper spice on finish. I'm pretty much getting all the same things out of that. Very fruit forward, honey, light, florally. It's a delicious one all the way through with that.
Wow.
51 ABV.
I mean, the Glen Grant 18 was one of my top whiskies from last year. So
Yeah, well, I even said in my top 5 review, I was like, keeping an eye on Glen Grant. I'm really liking what they're doing. They've turned that distillery and their impression on the community around.
I mean,
bringing out some really good
the cast they're using is just so far top notch.
Oh, they're top notch.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I mean, you grab that fucking Arbораlis, a cheap NIS.
Yeah.
And it's a fucking hitter. It really is. Oh, damn, this is good. I mean, what more do you want? Great whiskey, great beer, great chocolate. Other than the strippers with the bacon and a blowjob. I mean, and a cigar. What more do you want?
That is fair enough.
Yep. Life is then complete.
Mm-hmm.
Glen Grant 15 is 75 here and on my radar. It's definitely should be on your radar. I think it's well worth it. I have to be careful of the strippers. That's all I'll say. We'll get old man Joe to sort us out with the strippers. He's had the experience in the last few weeks. He knows all the good ones.
No, I bet he does.
Ken, what was that Aaron, that red bottle? Aramoni cast? You probably won't like it, Miltman. It's a little bit sweet. This is Aramoni, so it's a wine finish. I like it. It's really tasty, but I don't think your palate will go with that one. When the wounded zebras are done, I'm likely to do that. Smorgasbord, and it's elegantly cultural. Exactly, it's like that meme of Stan from South Park when he's got all those bottles and he's completely smashed. It's a whiskey tasting and it's classy. Luck Loman back bottles, they are now $22 USD in Poland Soch. Holy fuck. Buy them all! Jesus Christ, $22. Fuck me dead. Can you imagine getting $22? That's like fucking 35 bucks Australian. Imagine buying whiskey for $35 and it's actually good, like it's Luck Loman.
Yeah.
It's just like, fuck me dead. I mean, if that ever, it would never happen. But if it did, if there was a whiskey like Luck Loman that turned up on the shelf for $35 fucking dollars, I would buy every single bottle I could find. Without even a second.
Exactly.
Yep. I would like, hey son, I'm broke. I've got to pay a mortgage payment, but you've got a piggy bank. Give me it. As long as bringing me back a Lefroy cast strength back 12. Oh, boom, yeah. And a Springbank 12 cast strength. Holy fuck, when he turns this weekend, gotta say, I'm looking forward to that. Fucking oath, Greg. You lucky bastard. Both of those are smashing hitters. All too sophisticated for me. What is Wounded Zebra metaphor? Okay, so Wounded Zebra was started by Scotch for Dummies. So Sean from Scotch for Dummies came up with the idea of a wounded zebra. So it's actually an old saying, got to do with elderly women hunting guys or something like that, like a cougar, similar, some weird thing like that. Anyway, he associated it to a bottle of whiskey when it's very low and you need to finish it off. So he calls that a wounded zebra. So if your bottle is down to the end, needs to be killed off, that's a wounded zebra. You need to put it out of its fucking misery. So that's where that term comes about.
Old? Oh,
what?
Just like he says, some old bitch.
Yeah, well, it is some old bitch. I'm trying to remember what it is. I'm fucking gonna Google that shit now. It's some old bitch saying. Is that what I said?
Oh, Jesus Christ.
It does have an actual old fucking bitch meaning thing. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so wounded zebra, a female who noticed to be very drunk, deriving from a lion hunting the weakest zebra in the pack. You move in and take it down or to bed. Easy prey. There you go. So some fucking drunk old haggis. That's a wounded zebra. Kind of like a cougar. Yeah, kind of
exactly.
like a cougar. It's a drunk woman at a party that is easy prey. Yep, like Shugiri says, wounded zebra facing a lion, ultimate in desperation.
Jesus Christ.
There you go. So that's what, when it comes to whiskey, it's a wounded zebra. You need to put it out of its misery. Aramoni or Aramoni? I think you mean Aramoni. I can't fucking pronounce it. It's French and Italian and shit. I can't pronounce that shit.
Aramoni wounded fuckers. Jesus Christ. I need a fucking drink.
Ken, is Bourbon sending you some bottles in the near future? If so, I can send some samples bottles to include in the shipment to me. I'll share the shipping costs with him. Cheers. We were going to send some stuff over to my shipping address, but because he's on this trip and stuff, and I ran out of time with the 2 bottles I got sitting in my Florida shipping forwarding address, so I had to get those bottles sent over, which fucking sucks because they cost me over $200 US to get them here. I ain't even got them yet. So I got fucking shafted sideways with sandpaper and nails on that one. But yes.
Zebra.
Yep, chased by a fucking wounded zebra. But yeah, so the whole shipping thing at the moment is on fucking hold because the costings of shipping stuff. We were talking about it a little bit early before you popped in, Greg. Like, Shoot Kitty was gonna send me some samples. Over $250 fucking US to ship stuff. So at the moment, because everything is air freight, there's no freight by sea, so just hold off on that. And when the normality of shipping starts to occur again, we'll be able to sort it out. And I don't mind shipping in for shipping and stuff, but yeah, we're not going to worry about it when it's like $200 for a fucking few samples. That's just fucking... All those cunts can get fucked with that kind of shit. Not just a cougar, 400-pound page cougar with 2-foot long fingernails. There you go. And hair down to her ankles. The service like 15 USD for Clansman. It's like 11, which is still at Loch Lomond, which is pretty good dram for $11. Fuck! Shipping a full bottle of Canada from down under must cost $1,000. I don't fucking doubt it. Screw shipping costs. Got on a plane and come drink it here. That's what I was saying earlier. We could just fucking meet up somewhere and fucking drink this shit. It'd be a hell of a lot fucking cheaper.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just fucking ridiculous. Like, I was looking at buying a shirt and it was going to cost me $60 Australian just to fucking buy the shirt and send it over. Like, really? How's that fucking whiskey pairing? This is pairing very nicely. Well, I've run out of beer though, that's the only downside. And I've finished my chocolate. But the whiskey's very tasty.
I actually say the beer actually overpowers this whiskey, even though it is a cask strength port finished, well, port matured whiskey.
You did whiskey then beer?
Hang on, no, the beer?
Yeah, do beer then whiskey. Don't invite me down under to go snorkeling and drink scotch. I might just show up someday. Hey, you're more than fucking welcome, mate. We got some epic fucking snorkeling diving on the coast around here. Don't worry about that. We can hook you up. For sure. You'll fucking love it. You won't know what fucking hit you when you see our beaches and coastline, mate. I'll take you down south with the real fucking beaches.
Yeah, surprisingly, this beer actually overpowers the whiskey.
Even with beer,
Yep.
then the whiskey.
Yep.
What? And 60 plus ABV.
Yeah,
What the
exactly.
fuck? Damn.
It just makes it really bitter.
Maybe you need to, have to find another whiskey that mixes it up. Maybe a bourbon or something.
Not sure about that.
I love the Great Barrier Reef. Well, that's on the East Coast, but we've got the Abrolhos Islands. You'll fucking love it around there, mate. Crystal blue fucking waters and shit.
I'll just go down south to Albany. Fucking hell.
Yeah, Albany, Denmark. We're around through there. Esperance.
Walpole.
Can enjoy my double charred bourbon cask West Cork. Cheap and easy. Hell yeah, brother. Are you still having that beer with it? Having the Carlsberg, or have you finished the Carlsberg onto the West Cork? Cheers. Have a meet you in between and go to Fiji or Samoa. There you go. That sounds
Well, we
like
just did open the border, so yeah.
Yeah. I just need to sort out this fucking house bullshit, and then I might be able to fucking work out on the trip. It's gonna be a while though. I need to get a shed and a donga on the property first though.
Oh yeah.
That's gonna be fucking 20 grand. So I'm gonna be fucking stuck here for a little bit.
So how long till you move to your house, Ken?
End of April.
End of April, wow.
Yeah, well, it takes a month of fucking finance bullshit, and then you take another month for settlement. That's what it is. It is what it is. Okay, I'll start putting aside samples over the Lefroy cask strength. Oh, yes, please. Other cask strength samples, bottles of Scotch, bourbon, and rye. When we get the shipping issue fixed, I'll send them to you. Awesome, Greg. Yeah, that'd be amazing. Yeah. Like, Glen Scotia cask strength, I've been hanging to try some of that. Well, not Glen Scotia, fucking Lefroy. Because we just cannot get it here.
No,
That's
we
what pisses me
can't.
off.
No.
Yeah, in any cartridges, any Lefroy cask strength. God damn it, why can't they send us that shit? And even our normal 10-year-old, we don't even get it 43%. We only get fucked up 40. Join them both. Carlsberg, Pilsner tastes good with a pairing. Hell yeah. Nothing like a good fucking pairing. I think my top of the night pairing would be Weißweiner Hefeweiss beer with the decent 12. Beer, then whiskey. That was amazing. Amazing pairing. It was a bit too much having the beer, the whiskey, and the chocolate. It was flavors all bouncing all over the place. I'd have to investigate a little bit more to find out which one was better, but the Heffer and then the decent was definitely well.
G'day. Zman.
Z-Man! Long time no see. Cheers, bro.
Cheers.
Alright, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Fucking wake up, bitch. Hey, welcome back, Richie. Back to blend. We've already done that.
Ken.
Next.
The wheel says drink blend.
Sailing, never done that. I've always have wanted to. Hey, I've got a good mate who can hook you up with sailing. He's got his own boat and he sails quite regularly. Even travels with his boat for sailing. So
Yeah,
I
cheers, Richie.
I can hook you up. Yep, I can hook you up. You know it would be Pete, Ken. It wasn't Pete. That was a blend. I mean, I could do a peated blend. I do have that. It did say blend though, so not blended malt. But I'll spin it again. Spin that wheel.
Yes, Almighty One.
Because I've already had Ava. I need something a bit more oomph than a blend.
Oh,
back to Ireland.
Okay.
Ken. The wheel says drink island.
Alright, I'll have some Talisker. How about any car strength like to Martin 57? I don't have car strength, Martin, but damn it. But I will have some. I'll go some Talisker 15. We'll go Talisker 15.
Yep. Nice.
Well, this is 57.3, so there you go. It's got fucking strength. You can imagine there is plenty of available, so I don't know what I've heard from others. Snorkeling off some islands in Fiji isn't Palau, but it's right up there. I can imagine. Yeah, Fiji's got some beautiful fucking areas. Never been there personally, but I've seen the advertisements and beaches and other people that have been there and shit. Looks like paradise, that's for sure. If you want shipwrecks, Solomon's. We got plenty of shipwrecks off the fucking coast here too, don't worry about that. We got a couple of 100 years worth of fucking shipwrecks sitting off the coast.
Yeah.
Oh, hello. What? The nice Fiji beaches are actually artificial. Ah. Oh, fuck that then. Come here. We got the best beaches down south. I'd have to say that the beaches down Albany, Esperance, Denmark way, you can't fucking beat it.
Yeah, you can't.
They're amazing. I mean, you're the only person on the beach, far as the eye can see that way, far as the eye can see that way. White, pristine beach, beautiful blue water, fucking can't beat it.
Yeah.
Volcanic ones that aren't great, but you get to coral beaches and tea or Cooks, that's the best ones. I can imagine Cooks, yeah. Oh, there you go. I've hit fucking 100% humidity. Yay.
Really? Fuck.
Yep. 16 degrees, 100% humidity.
My condolences.
Yeah. It was 38 degrees today, and then the humidity went up through the roof from about 4 o'clock. Yep. And I'm at pure saturation right now. Yay. What temperature do you get today?
I think we hit 30, 31.
Oh, that'd be nice. That was fucking 38. Cutting thing.
At the
So,
moment, I think
you notice up top there? You see up top there, I got fucking a weather app up there. You can see 16 degrees, 100% humidity, 8-kilometer winds.
Okay, yeah.
Yep, so I got a weather app up there, and I got the current time sitting there, so it's 1:21. And then over the top left, we've got the runtime of the stream, plus the total viewers, current viewers, and the likes. So I've been tinkering the last couple of days, so I've got all that running.
Wow, nice.
I have the 2021 Lefroy Cartridge PX. Oh, yes, please. Oh, it will be included. Thank you. Much appreciated. It will be an epic sample box that I send to you. It fucking sounds like it, man. Considering in my housewarming gift to you when the shipping issues get fixed. Greg, you're a fucking legend. That'll be amazing. Yeah, finally get to try some car strength and cartridges. Oh, that'll be heaven. You have to jump on stream with me when we crack those. Yep, that'll be awesome. Cheers. Finally get to try cartridges and car strength. Yes, please. I don't go deep when snorkeling, but if the sunken ship was visible, probably would get me out of the water. Okay. Fiji Beast is mostly brown sludge and the shelf is like 12 miles long and only 1 meter drop. You wade and wade for miles, the resorts all dredge and bring in what? Okay. Okay, I didn't know that. So all the shit you see on the advertisements and stuff is all fucking fake shit. Oh, Custodes done open a resort on the northern Big Island, Fiji. That would be right down that alley. Fish, but no shipwrecks. But we got all of it here. We got all the fucking stuff. We got reefs, shipwrecks, fish, awesome beach as long as the eye can see. Fucking, it's a win-win. Only been to Bora Bora and different islands of Hawaii, and for my 10-year anniversary went to the Maldives. These are the only islands, all the epic alligators. I've been fucking nowhere. I haven't been to any of that shit. It's on my list. Have you been anywhere like that, Son?
Not really. No.
No. Where have you travelled to?
Mainly down south. Barely touched up north.
They haven't been outside of Australia?
Or Switzerland. Other than that, yeah.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I've been, my mates know I've been through Asia and shit.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I haven't been to fucking Asia yet. Some of my close mates, they've been traveled all the way through there. I don't have any inclination to go to Bali. I don't know why people.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly.
It's never interested me.
Yeah.
I'd rather go to Vietnam, Thailand, fucking China, you know, those kind of places. Hong Kong. Definitely want to go to Hong Kong from the martial arts stuff. It was super cheap until the shit hit the storm, but I was going to go there and spend a few months training. Would have been, and doing photography would have been fucking epic in Hong Kong.
Yeah, Bali. I've never been to Bali.
No, I've never had any interest to go to Bali. It just doesn't faze me. I want to go back to New Zealand. I fucking loved it in New Zealand. I was in there with the army. I want to go back to Darwin. I only got to see fucking stinking shitty hot hellhole south of Darwin when I was in the fucking army. Sydney, I never want to go back there. I'm not phased with Sydney. Sydney can go fuck itself. I wouldn't mind going to Canberra for the National War Memorial, just to spend time there. Melbourne, I can tolerate. I don't mind Melbourne. Haven't been to Adelaide. Brisbane, I love. I like Brizzy. Haven't been up the top end of Queensland, up around Cairns and Townsville. Wouldn't mind going up that way. Yeah, New Zealand I really liked. Europe I fucking love. Anywhere in Europe, fucking love that shit. States, need to get over to the States.
Oh, definitely.
Ken, do you have a coin available or in the works? I've been looking into the coins. I looked into them about a year and a half ago, Richie, but the problem is getting somewhere that actually does them and can ship them. And at the current state of the planet with the shipping, it's just not fucking viable. I want to get a flat cap with my logo. I want to get a Glen Khan engraved, and I want to get a coin. So I'm going to be working on that. As soon as I get my house sorted out, I can sit down and actually work out. And obviously, when all this bullshit fucking settles down, I'll be able to work out how to get that done. Because I was looking at places in the States to get the coins, but then getting them here in Australia was a fucking nightmare. So work in progress. Australia is on my list to see both west and east. Yeah, there's so many great places in Australia. Spain was cool, preferred the north west country to the islands. Nice. I like mountains, so South Island was great. I love all sea life, but not snorkeling near things that will eat me. Yeah, you get plenty of that around in the fucking water. As long as there's decent reef, I'd be in. Yeah, I haven't even gone out to the Abrolhos Islands. Out here, the Abrolhos Islands, they're amazing. My photographer colleague, he's fucking been out there many a times and shot aerial and on land. I need to get out there.
Mm-hmm.
But I prefer Switzerland, Austria, or Norway. I fucking love all that. Yeah, that's somewhere I really want to go. It's fucking Iceland and Greenland. Fucking kill to go those places.
Definitely.
Norway, Denmark, Switzerland, all those places. I need to go. I'll definitely get them when you do. Yeah, I'm working on it, Richie. I just need to. When everything settles down, I can actually find the places to get them done. It's just the fucking shipping problem. At least with my shirts, I mean, I don't have to deal with any of the shipping stuff. So if you're in the UK or Europe, they ship from the UK or Europe, and if you're in the US, they ship from the US. Here in Australia, they still got to come from the US, so it kind of bites. But the shipping isn't too bad. They take a time to get here, but so I need to find something similar to that to be able to do the coins. It's pretty much everyone who has coins has got them all done in the States. There's no way to, yeah, and it's the shipping to get them. Like if I got to get them done in the States, get them shipped here, and then fucking ship them back. So it's a fucking clusterfuck. But I'll find a solution. Fucking hell, that Glen Scotch. I can understand why it's fucking 100% humidity. I'm sweating like a motherfucking pig, man. Jesus Christ. What's your fucking humidity like? It's got to be fucking up there. I mean, you're inland a bit, so it might not be too bad.
At the moment, it is 48%.
Ah, you got fucking nothing. I'm jealous. I'm at fucking full saturation. It's pretty fucked, I must admit. I mean, it was over 90 a few hours ago, and it was like, that was pretty fucking brutal, and then it dropped for like low 80s, and I thought that was a lot better. Now it's just bleh. All right, buy a break. Back in a second. Simon, you're in charge.
Ready?
Yep.
Good day. C.
Jeez.
Jackson. Cheers, mate.
G'day, Jackson.
Well, that was shit, Simon.
No, it was just the chat was just going. I couldn't keep up.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
I love to take the Euro. Yeah, you get the Euro ticket. So when you go into Europe, you buy the Euro pass, so you can travel a shitload. Iceland has a ton of great things to do. Very dramatic, can be totally barren one time a year, as green as Ireland at different times. Very interesting. Yeah. That's why I want to go there for photography. That's the main reason I want to go over there. Ireland to Greenland. And obviously for astronomy as well with Aurora. But yeah, need to get over there. And obviously, like before the pandemic hit, I was planning my trip to Scotland and Ireland and England. So that's way up there in the top of the list. Need to get over there. Okay, Light, I went to Gran Canaria Island, Spain. Forgot that island. JD's thanking Richie. Thanks for the update on the pick. Greenland, ice, and penguins. Better love both or you're just stuck. Nope, I'm in on that. G'day, Sue Jackson. What's up, brother? 3 chats an hour, so overwhelming, I know, right? There's like 13 people in chat and such a fast chat. Simon just can't keep up. I said it's the best bird photography almost every hour. Ton of naturalists go there. Yep, and that's me. I'm there all day, every day. I love that shit. What are the blended Scotch varieties that you like? Don't know much about them. I actually saw some good reviews on the Sazerac blend. Oh, Sazerac. Oh, I want to get that Sazerac because I'm a big fan of fucking Outlander. And I really wanted that Sazerac. One was by the Whiskey Crusaders. Your thoughts? Yeah, I'm super keen to try that Sazerac. I tried to get it. I can't fucking find anywhere that has it here. Without paying 10,000 million fucking dollars to get it over here and waiting 20 years. But yeah, I'm super keen to try that Sazerac. I hear it's good. I like blended Scotch. You just have to find the good stuff. Like Dimple. I like the Dimple 15. The Johnny Walker Celebratory blend is amazeballs. The Scarabus. Some of the Johnny Walker celebratory, not the celebratory, the black label fucking Origin series, and obviously your Compass boxes are amazing. Rock Island / Rock Oyster, damn, yep. They're fucking good. And yeah, there's some really good blended whiskey out there. Oh, the Faroe Islands? Yeah, that'd be amazing to go to too. And obviously, I'd love to go to the States doing tornado season. Fucking go chase some supercells. If you go to Iceland, go to Westman Islands. It's the most volcanic active areas and has huge cliffs. The birds are all over that. Puffins. Oh, fuck yeah. That'd be amazing. Yeah, I'd love to see some puffins. That'd be epic. Yep, that'd be amazing. Which base is it on the Sassenach? I think it's Loch Lomond who makes the Sassenach. Yeah, I think it is too. I was watching the lead actor, he was talking about it. I think it might be, because I looked into it. I think it is Loch Lomond that's making the Sassenach. I don't have any Shivers 18. I've got the normal Shivers, the Shivers 12 that I got gifted yonks ago. I've never even fucking opened it. It's just sitting there. Yeah, the 18 might be right. I've never actually had it. Oh, I like Monkey Shoulder. I mean, that's a bog standard, great little multi fucking dram, easily accessible. The Naked Grouse is good. Now it's Naked Malt. That's always nice. I like the nose more than the palate. But I'd say out of the bog standard ones, like the typical Johnny Walker blends and your Shiverses and stuff like that, I'd say Dimple. I like Dimple. It's got a nice malty profile, malty honey. And that second most viewed episode was the Dimple 12 versus 15.
Nope.
Only second to the Habiki Hummy, which has over 2,000 views.
Oh.
Svalbard. I have no idea what that is, JD, but it sounds fucking cool. I want to go. I need to Google that shit. Svalbard. Sounds very Viking. Svalbard.
Schweinhund.
Hey, not Schweinhund. Not Deutsch. Oh, it's Norwegian, also known as Spitsbergen. Norwegian archipelago in the Arctic Ocean. North of mainland Europe. It's about midway between the north coast of Norway and the North Pole. Oh, yeah, I know what you're talking about now. Yes. Yeah, that would be amazing. Freeze your fucking balls off, but epic fucking location. Seeing the pictures and all, I think it's a requirement is to be friends with a polar bear. Yep. We'll have to get in contact with Frederick and get friends with his fucking Mr. Bitey. Watch the YouTube channel. Talia Blondumhole, she lives in Svalbard. I would love to visit. Yeah, yeah, I know exactly the place you're talking about now. It just didn't register. Now I know what you're talking about. Sebultui Johnny Walker's delicious. I got a bottle a month or so ago and love that beer. Me too, I just had some earlier, Richie. It's that's an epic one. They need to bring out more shit like that. I've had Shivers Rigger 12 and it was a sugar born, but I'd love to try the 18. Yeah, Shivers is something I just never ever gravitated towards. It's just like, yeah, it's just a blend. You know, they got all these finishes and they got this and they got that, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. It's never really interested me. I'm probably missing out on some stuff, but I guess I'll get the Sassenach online and include it in the sample box. Also looking for some other brands you mentioned. Nice. Yeah, as soon as I heard about the Sassenach, I was like, fuck, I want some of that. And it's whiskey, and I actually want to watch that series because the lead actor, I'm having a brain fart of his name, and then you got the guy who played his uncle. They've paired up, they've become really good friends, and they've done a book, and they've done this series, Two Men in a Kilt, and then they've done another series where they're all traveling through Scotland and doing all this cool shit. Maybe it wasn't Shivers 12. Maybe it was a blended. It was years ago. Well, Shivers 12 is a blender, yeah. No, I've never actually opened that fucking bottle. Maybe I should just crack that fucking... Probably early or mid 90s bottle of Shivers 12. I was going there to survive out, but COVID hit. Science
Greg's
sucks
Whiskey Guide.
and stopped me.
Cheers, mate.
G'day, Greg.
Yeah, cheers, Greg.
Yep. Oh, fucking
Jesus fucking Christ.
Greg McDonald tipped $5. God bless Scotch, strippers, chocolate, and bacon.
And bacon.
Cheers.
Here to that.
Ken
Strippers, beer, chocolate.
says thanks for the
Fucking
likes.
oath. Fucking oath. All the good things in life. Yeah, same thing. Same fucking thing. I was gonna go to fucking Scotland. Was planning my fucking trip, and then COVID fucking hit and fucked it all up. Renewed my passport, brand new fucking passport, pristine, never been fucking stamped. 2 years ago. Fuck. Somewhere around, I think there's a family with a YouTube channel that polar bear researchers on a traveling ship. Oh, mini ice cutter that they've gotten stuck sometimes. Oh wow, that'd be cool. Yeah, I'd be keen to check that out. Try Ken. I've never had the Shivers 12, but the 18 was really nice. Yeah, maybe I should just crack that fucker, shouldn't I? Been sitting there doing nothing for fucking
Exactly,
years.
yeah.
A couple of decades.
Do it.
All right. Yeah, let's crack it.
Do it. Yep.
Do it.
Do it.
Just do it.
Do it.
Do it. I'm gonna. There's another bottle I've never fucking opened that I got gifted. Cardu.
Oh,
was gifted it a couple of decades ago, and I never fucking. And that was just after they got.
Ooh.
Yeah, that was after they just got fucking slapped on the wrist for calling it pure malt.
Mm.
So when they just changed their labelling. Talking about blends, I had to be there. Finished early on a video about Bulmore. I'm reviewing my 14 bottles in 3 parts. Videos plus evoking other bottles. You keep talking about Bulmore, you're gonna get Donald's grandmother in here. I don't think that I would like to live there, but definitely would love to visit in winter and then summer. Couldn't take months on end and dark, but months of light would do. I'm the opposite, Brian. I want to be there when it's completely fucking dark constantly, because I'm not turning like a bat. So I would be perfectly happy in that seeing the stars all fucking the time. Yeah, that would be right up my alley. Alright, here it is. An old bottle of Shivers 12. Had this carted around for a couple of decades. There's several Shivers over here. NAS, Extra, Mizunara, 12-year-old. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of them. I know Cue Balls had a whole bunch. There we go. Good old Shivers 12. Let's fucking crack it. It's been sitting here for fucking donkey's years. Can't even find the fucking tabby pulley offy fucking. Yeah, there you go. There's some numbers on here. Bunch of fucking numbers. Doesn't look like a date of some sort. Oh, here we go. 20. Fuck off. 20005/07/20. I don't fucking think so. I've had this for like fucking mid-90s. Sam Hewitt in Outlander, active with a Sassenach Scotch. My wife has the hots for him. Offered to wear a kilt on weekends to improve my chance. So far, I haven't received an answer. I fucking love that. Yes. Yes, Sam. So Sam is paired up with that other classic fucking Scottish actor who played his uncle in Outlander. They've done a couple of books together and they've done a couple of TV series together. Like Two Men in the Kilts, that's one of their... Yeah, technically that's a Dusty. It is a fucking Dusty. Because when I moved here and I had it in a box and it was covered in fucking dust. It's definitely a Dusty. Most people who are here at 22 hours of darkness a day are heavy drinkers. Well, that's not a problem for me. It may have not started out that way, but it's the way they end up. Well, I'm fucked then, because I'm already starting as a night lover and a heavy drinker. There you go. Tried the 25-year-old too, but prefer the Grant's 25. Actually, I had the chance to try him almost F to F in the show a while ago. Looks like Dewar's 25, but I might prefer the previous one, Sydney. What's your favourite whiskey you had in the glass in today's stream, guys?
Ooh.
I'm going to change that up and say that my favourite combination, Hefenweisser Weissbier, and then the Dinkum 12.
Mm.
Now, if you're talking just Drams, I would say that single cast Glen Scotia port finish, the 9-year-old. That was a fucking hitter. Also had the Glencairn 10, which is always amazing. But I would say the combination Boilermaker with the Weihnachtsfeine Hefeweißbier and the Dinkum 12.
Oh,
that was an
enough.
epic combination. But if you're talking just whiskey, it'd be a toss-up between the Glencairn 10 and the Glen Scotia 9-year-old Aussie release. What in the world would a 25-year-old taste like? For me, the older the Scotch, the better. In my inexperience, a 25-year-old sounds amazing. Some 25s are pretty fucking ordinary. Some are good. Sassenach name would be going away due to lawsuit. What? It could change, but at this point, they've lost the name. What to say Sassenach, which means outsider? Are you fucking serious? Ugh. Fuck me, dude. It's fucking ridiculous. I talked about it in the first episode of Black and Gold. And for the next week, I'll there Mariner, Lemig, Darwin, Castrings, a rare one. I'll keep the suspense burped. Cheapson's 25 sucks. I'd have to say the Glenfarclas 25-year-old's pretty fucking ordinary. Alright, we've cracked it.
Oh, nice.
Oh, it's a fucking screw top, lame. I don't expect much out of this. It's just fucking shit as 12. The older is not necessarily the better. No, that's exactly fucking right. It depends on what you're searching in a blended whiskey or in a single malt. Yeah. Sam Hewen lost legal battle with German distillery over name of the whiskey brand, the Sassenach. Oh, fuck's sake. I mean, that's fucking ridiculous, isn't it? You got Germans calling something Sassenach, and you got a fucking Scotsman in Scotland producing a Scotch called Sassenach, and he fucking loses.
Mm-hmm.
What a flying fuck. Well, that smells like nothing. Suppose that's what you get for drinking 59% fucking ABV alcohols before you try something that's 40%, I'm assuming. It is only shit as 12, so I'm expecting it's 40. Yeah, 40. I thought. What was I doing just then? I was gonna do something. I just completely forgot what the fuck I was doing. Oh, that's right. I was gonna do new pop. There you go. It come back to me. Old man brain. Technically is a new pop, so give us some notes on the shivers. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I'm like, so far on the nose, I'm not getting really much. There's a very slight hint of
82
malt.
fresh bottles have been popped. Drink up. Good day.
Fat windbag Ben, long
Fat
fucking
windbag
time no see.
Cheers, mate.
How you going, brother? Speaking of Scotland, Ben's from fucking Scotland. Were you lurking just a few minutes ago when talking about fucking Sam Hewen just got fucking lost his thing against Germany for calling his whiskey fucking Sassenach when he's a fucking true-blooded bloody Scotsman? And he's a fucking producing a Scottish whiskey and he got lost the name to call it fucking Sassenach? Like, what the fuck?
Time for a lizard drain and a shirt change.
Yeah, you best be changing your fucking shirt. And unlike my fucking 20-second bio break that I had 1 in fucking 5.5 hours, Simon will take like 30 minutes. So yeah, I'm not tasting, nosing this shivers, old dusty bottle. A little bit of sweetness, malt. When I drink 40% Scotch these days, it's like diet. It is! It very much fucking is, isn't it? Yes, please, JD. Yes, please. I'd love to have a bottle of that. And I really do like Outlander. And I like Sam. And I like the shows that they're doing in the books and stuff. So I'd love a bottle of this. That would be amazing. Oh shit, Ben. That fucking sucks. Yeah, that sucks, man. Fucking hell. Did you get the fucking... Which strain did you get? Is that Vaxi or no Vaxi? Have you had it before? You know, booster? Give us the deets. Fuck, hospital for 2 weeks. Fuck. Man, that sucks, man. Speedy recovery, brother. Speedy recovery. I'm not really getting much on the nose. Alright, let's go for the palate. I'll get it now. I have 6 places that have them in stock. Oh, thanks, JD. Yeah, appreciate that. Yeah. No Vax? Yeah, I'm in the same boat. I don't have any Vax. I'm a little bit fucking... I'm a little bit stressed at the moment. Alright, so the end finish on this isn't too bad. This is kind of... not too bad. It's almost like Weetabix honey malt. Quite enjoyed the 18 shivers. Maybe I should get some 18 shivers. And the nose on this is fucking just non-existent. It just can't smell anything. There's a little bit of ethanol, slightly bit of sweetness, and a little bit of malt. That's all I'm getting. Abalua 16 is my Vax. There you go, brother. There you go. Fucking oath. Cheers to that. Yeah, I'm getting fuck all on the nose. Here on the palate, very thin. Just not much there whatsoever. Slight hint of well done toast, a little bit of honey, and yeah, a sweet barley note. And then on the finish, that Weetabix kind of drizzle with honey. That's about it. And that's why I never bothered opening it, because I knew it was going to be boring as batshit. But it's open now. This is a great whiskey for a newbie. I can totally understand why this exists. This would be amazing for a noob. Someone who has never really gotten into whiskey of any type whatsoever. This you could easily give them and introduce them to some of that malt flavour. Outlander was great until Jamie got his prison wallet stolen by Randall at the end of season 1. Why does the Brits always got to screw Scots? I know, right? I know. Literally. And actually, like the last couple of seasons when they're in the States, I'm not really a fan of that. I like it when they were in Scotland. I mean, before the Battle of Culloden, I mean, that was amazing. But after the Battle of Culloden,
cheers, mate.
yeah, I'm a bit disappointed, and I don't think it's going to go back to Scotland. I think that when they were in France was new and different. It took me a little bit to grow into that. I didn't mind it when they were in France, but I really enjoyed the first couple of seasons when they were in Scotland. When they were in the States, not so much. Honey and barley is what I got from the 18, but it was delightful. Yeah, I can imagine 18 would definitely be a lot punchier than this. I mean, I'm going to have some of the Dimple 15 after this, which is a lot better than it. But this would be amazing for a beginner. I mean, my palate is probably completely wrecked, and you know, I've been drinking cast strength shit for 5 hours, so we will revisit this on the next stream completely fresh, and I'll have this right off the rank. But I mixed Oban 14 with Highland Park 12 to get a smoke, and it didn't work so well. It sounds like a good combo though. You have to get the ratios. That comes up with the ratios when you do blending like that. I just can't do blends, lol. Can't help it. Make me some temperament even if it's balanced. Yeah, the nose on this just doesn't exist. It almost smells like when I rinse my glass out with water. Bit of dusty malt. That's all I'm getting. Just a hint of dusty malt. It's like you've had a dram and it's just dried out in the glass. Ah, you rural jungle rat. Is anyone keeping the time check on Simon? Yeah, cast strength and that 40%. Yeah, exactly. And multiple cast strengths at that. Blending up needs time, just saying. A lot of time involves, yeah. 100% Greg, 100%. A lot of practice, a lot of experimentation, and a little bit of this, tweak it, a little bit of that, a little bit of this, a little bit of that. Just a lot of that. And testing. And you would certainly know more than me, but from the little tiny bit I've dabbled with, it's an art, that's for sure. You can understand why master blenders get their reputation. I mean, it is a fucking serious art. when you've been drinking cask strength for a couple of hours, it's almost impossible to get in taste notes of anything under 100 proof that goes with Scotch in it. Oh, I'd have to disagree with that. I mean, I could go to a bourbon right now that's low, you know, 85, 90 proof, and I'll get a shitload of flavour out of that. And vice versa, I could be drinking high-end bourbons and go to a Scotch. Because they juxtapose themselves so dramatically, you can definitely do that. But if you're going 5 hours worth of cask strength Scotch to a 40% blend without much character, that is a different kettle of fish. I have to say I'm very curious about some current famous blends if they were cask strength and non-chill filtered non-colored. Bingo. Totally agree. That's why that celebratory blend, Greg, just blows it out of the water for
Ken
me.
says thanks
You
for
know,
the likes.
Yeah, cheers, guys. Yeah, this being 51% ABV, this is a heater. This is a fucking heater. Mate, now if I poured this after this, night and fucking day. Yeah, just dusty malt with a little bit of sweetness. That's all I'm getting. Yeah, I like the finish on this. The approach palate, mid palate, is very thin and watery. You know, a little bit of malt, a little bit of honey, but on the finish is quite tasty. It's not going to blow your socks off. It's nothing amazing, but it's a great stereotypical malt honey. Like I said, a little bit of toast drizzled with the honey, or Weetabix with a bit of honey. A great newbie dream. This would be great to try fresh. Which one is that? Yeah, just... Are you talking the celebratory blend? Or just standard sugar swirl? That's all I've got. This is an old dusty, you know, a couple of decades old. Indeed, it's good to change whiskey style, I agree, Ken, but I couldn't stand over an hour of tasting only cask strength whiskeys. Yeah, I mean, I can do it, but as long as you mix it up. I mean, I'm having only little sips of each one. It was like happy hour. Always happy hour in the Dinkum Munted pub. There is a dram I read about recently that uses 7 different casks blended. How the heck could you ever imagine that would taste like? I'd say a lot of experimenting. That's my dream job. That's a lot of fucking work. Oh, the white box. Yeah, this is the Johnny Walker celebratory blend they brought out at the end of 2020. 51 ABV, paying homage to when Johnny Walker started. This is a hitter, Greg. If you can find this, if it's still around on the shelf, I bought 3 bottles of this and I've waxed lyrical about it many a time. This is a fucking hitter. Great presentation and great spirit all the way around. I've said Diageo and Johnny Walker so many times. Please give us more stuff of this. Punch it. Punch it.
Yes, master.
I mean, look at that. It's a black and white picture of the old store where Johnny Walker started. Punch it.
Yes, master.
I see it. I haven't tried it. Yeah, it's worth it. And even the font on the packaging, God camera. God camera.
Yes, master.
I mean, it's the original font, and it says John Walker and Sons. When they started, celebratory blend. But the big thing about this fucker, 51%. I mean, I've already gone through a bottle and a half, and I've got a couple more bottles of it. Carries on the same thing. John Walker and Sons with the original font. Yeah, this is great. I mean, I'm not a big fan of Johnny Walker at all, except for the green label and a couple of their black label Origin series, but this one, this made me take up and respect them a little bit. And I had this sitting on the shelf almost a year before I reviewed it because I'm like, Johnny Walker, fuck off, that's shit. But we all reviewed this and the whole three of us were like, holy shit, this is fucking good. And yes, Richie, I totally agree. As I've said again, and I'll say it again, and I've said it many, many a time, please, Diageo and Johnny Walker, please bring this stuff out more. Something similar to this. High ABV, really well done. Bring it out. You've got the access to 23, 24 distilleries. You know, there's no excuse for you not to bring something out like this. It doesn't need to be all the time. You can have your bog standard, cheap, nasty shit. Just every now and then, for us aficionados, just bring something like this out. And great packaging overall, you know, this is solid. Got neodymium magnets on there, solid box. Great homage to the original. Yep. Yeah, I think he fell in the toilet, yep. Did Iguana finally track him down? I think he lost his lizard. He was looking pretty munted. Big experience to do last year. I can tell it's not an easy exercise, and for instance, to work 8 different recipes for several months before I was satisfied. Exactly, that's what it takes. So much time and experimentation. Yeah. Massive patience you fucking need to do that blending. Yeah, this is a hitter. Had some earlier, I'm gonna have some more. And coming off that Shivers, this is gonna be night and day. Chill filter to Johnny Walker after it's blended, not all of it before. Yeah. Now this is solid. Well, there you go. I mean, this is malted caramel, honey. I mean, the nose on this is night and day. I mean, you get that ethanol, but there's just malted caramel. You know, glazed, almost a little bit of glaze on ham, just toffee.
Bottle kill.
Darwin.
Yep.
Boom. Wow. Wow. Massive explosion in the palate compared to this old Shivers 12, which was watery and bland and didn't exist. Yep. This is good. If you can find it, Greg, I recommend it. Tell me some of the things you did, recipes you worked, like basically just in proportion to what is nutshell. Okay, Ken, check your email on the Gmail. Okay, I'll check my email on the Gmail. Got nothing through yet. There's a blast to create a whiskey from straight to cast content with zero filtering. I had to say, fortunately, I managed to influence enough Risha not to chill filter and to keep it. Yeah, that was a massive win, Greg. That was a massive win. Limited edition, the Sazerac blended Scotch whiskey. Booyah!
Wow.
Nice.
Fair enough.
Sweet! Reserve bar. I like the name of that. Nice, JD. Send me a message later on. I'll send you the money over, mate. Apparently there's some 30-year-old barrels blended in, which is what? What? Are you serious? With this? There's some 30-year-old shit. You know, a little teaspooned in. I mean, that makes sense. Wow. Too long story for here, mate, but please have a look at my videos about creating blends for Instant on my channel. Yep. And Greg's been on here talking about it as well, which was very cool. Anyone know if Craig Alecky 17 is coloured? I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm trying to think with the Craig Alecky 13 whether they say non-chocolate natural coloured on it. I mean, that is Diageo, so...
I mean, I just killed a bottle of the 17.
Oh, that's what he's asking about, because he just got himself a 17.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I would say no.
Hey, Greg, I saw a bottle of the Johnny Walker Green Label 15 on the shelf. You said you approve. I have to try it. Yes, I totally approve. Before this, that was only Johnny Walker I would recommend. Because it is a blended malt. There's no grain. Talisker, Kalila, Linkwood, and Craigamore. Fucking hitter. And you can taste them. You can taste them in the Johnny Walker Green Label. It's 15-year-old whiskey. Blended malt, no grain, and you got all those great distilleries in there. You know, Kalila, Talisker, great. And then you got Linkwood and Craigamore. Just to counteract them. It's great. It's good stuff. Always have a bottle of that much.
Yeah.
I was a bit worried after I bought the Craig 17 because it looks quite dark. Now, I don't know about that. I'm not sure, Greg. There's still some floating around the planet. It's very, very small amounts because it was only a limited release brought out at the end of 2020. So I don't know if you can get it, but there should. If there's still some stock in there's Diageo and Johnny Walker, you know, it's going to be massive production with it. But if you can find some still floating around, I would recommend it. Johnny Walker Green is the only one I like, and Gold when I'm drunk. Yeah, Gold seems to be the one that people say is good. I mean, Blue Label, you can go shove it up your ass. Thank you, Shoe Kitty. There you go, Milkman. There's your answer. Craig Alex seems to be the only one rare Diageo that is not your full of natural.
That's
Oh, there it is. Right in front of my fucking face. It would have bit me if it had teeth. Yeah, there you go. It says non-chill filter. It doesn't say any colouring on the tube.
I mean, I literally just killed my bottle of the
The 17.
Yeah.
Yeah, I've been wanting to get this.
I don't think it was. I doubt it was coloured.
Does it say it on the bottle? Craig Aoki is not Diageo, but it's Bacardi. Oh. Where is it?
Nothing about coloured.
Can't see info about colouring on Craig Alecky. Yeah, that's the same thing. I'm saying it's non-chill filtered. That was my bad. I said Diageo.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's John Dewar's. That's right. Altmore, Ben Rennis. Core range introduced in 2014 consists of 13, 17, 23, 33. 33-year-old, originally released for duty free, has now been added to the domestic core range. Occasionally, some very limited volumes for travel and retail exclusive release and exceptional car series. Sorry, I didn't think about that. Just follow Ken's lead. Yeah, I didn't think about it either when I just said Diageo. And in the back of my brain when I said it, I was like, is it? I just went with it. Excuse me, I've been drinking for almost 6 hours. My bad. The highlight of this week was when Live White Whiskey turned into a Scotch discussion channel. Well played, Ken. Your work is done. I did that on a couple of streams. Even when I'm not on the stream, people will mention my name and talking about Scotch. So, yeah, there you go. We're educating people.
Yeah.
Nah, it's all good. And we quite often get into the old bourbon discussion on this stream as well. So, you know,
Mm-hmm.
we're not biased. It adds any taste, no longer Scotch and not allowed, but how much is allowed versus when it can be tasted is debatable, very much so. Please don't say there is much colouring in the Craig Cinder and that will taint the taste. Just lie to me, please. Yeah, there's none in there. There you go. You're good. That said, some brands do not add colour but refuse for some reason to state their whiskies had no colour, and for me, they lose customers if I ask things to my whiskey producer to clean state. Yeah, exactly. Just put the fucking stuff on the packaging. Come on. Stop fucking us around. If it's this stuff, who cares? But if it's stuff like this, fucking tell us. Jesus Christ. According to German says, colour, natural colour, chilled, filtered, unfiltered. There you go. Thank you, JD. Okay, so it's natural colour, unchill filtered. And there you go. And they have to have it by law. So that's usually a pretty good indication. It's not 100%, but it's a pretty good fucking indication. If they list it on a German website with those stats, you can be pretty sure that that's what it is. Which is a shame you have to go to that length when it should be on the fucking package, on the bottle. Not on the box, on the fucking bottle. Yeah, it's German law and Denmark. Denmark is the same thing. Denmark and Germany. They're the only two countries in the whole fucking planet or Earth that have it by law. And I wish all countries would jump on board with that. Because I've ranted about this so many times. Everything else we consume, like if I pulled out a beer or a fucking soft drink right now, it has to be listed on there what the fuck's in it.
Yep.
Or a wine. Or a fucking chocolate bar or whatever. And it has to be listed what the fuck's in it. Whiskey doesn't have that, which just blows my mind. Why the hell is it different? There's no fucking reason for it. It should be listed on there. Like, it's not a big deal. Just put it on the fucking label. You don't have to put all the ingredients and shit. It's just, is it natural color? Is it unchilled? That's all we want. We know that it's just barley, fucking, and water. That's all we care about. Try the E150A, different levels and different occasions, cover box, lab, Gusper and Cognac lab, and I have to say, while it doesn't affect taste for a tiny drop, it does if it's more, and by the way, often heavy. There you go. I was going to talk about Craig Lace, and we both agreed not to buy it because of the price. Taste-wise, though, it can get confusing because often people can mistake a heavily charred malt or grain whiskey with E158, and alas, often you're both in your blend or entry level single malt. Correct. And that's it. If you've got that fucking heavy grain char and the cask, shouldn't have to be country. The SWA is where it needs to start. They should create a standard label grid and enforce that on all bottles. Exactly, but it's not only that. It needs to come across all whiskies, whether it's Japanese, Taiwanese, American, Australian. It should be everybody. Everybody. You should put it on the fucking label. But I think it has to start with the countries enforcing it. Cheers, Brian. Take it easy, mate. If the countries start enforcing it, like Denmark and Germany, then the SWA and other manufacturers will start going, okay, we need to put this shit on there because they're requiring it, so it'll become a standard. I think if you try and make them enforce it, like the SWA to enforce it, and it's like, okay, the SWA might do it, and then Japanese, Irish, etc., they won't bother, and you'll just have the Scotch whiskies will have it. Semi-power blackout. Might be back later. Well, I'll be blacked out before that, Simon. Cheers, brother. Take it easy, mate. Viewer, small.
Switching to small viewer.
Yeah, I can't go too much longer. I did say about 2 o'clock-ish. I'll go to 3, and then I'll wrap it up because I have to be up early in the morning as well. Well, early-ish. Ish. Yeah, so I think if we start pushing it from different countries, like if Australia said, okay, every bottle that comes in has to list those requirements, same as Germany and Denmark, and then other countries start doing it, I think that will force SWA and other producing countries to jump on board and do the same thing. Transparency is a struggle at a certain extent, especially about age. Current regulations do prevent producers to state everything about it is in the same. Hence, compass blocks case for disclosure. Yeah, that is a big problem. That is a big problem. Don't have to know the ingredients just because it's only malt, yes, water, and maybe color if it can be tasted. Filtration and color is all we need, but places like Canada get tricky. Yeah, that's what we want. Just put on whether it's been, we want to know if it's a natural product or it's been altered. That's what we want to know. It's not really a big fucking deal. Also, people forget that certain markets will quite E150 or they don't buy the whiskey or cognac. Yeah, prime example, like you say with cognacs, armagnacs, and rums, they have all that shit in it. Which is fine. Just put it on the fucking box. I mean, not the box, the bottle. Ordered by Craig Eller Company, Coral Gables, Florida. The question is, why did it end up on the way in Canada? That's the importer. Ken, do you have a favourite bottle from India? Mine is still Emirate Fusion. Emirate Fusion, I have tried ages ago, and I want to get me a bottle of that because that is a hitter. But I also really like that Rampur Select. It's just so unique and different with the profile. I really appreciate the uniqueness of that Rampur. But I agree, the Emirate Fusion is a killer bottle. And the John Paul stuff, Powers John Lane, sorry. I hear good things about that stuff, but I need to get some of that too. manufacturers also forget they could just make better whiskey. Fucking oath they could too. But a big step is just put it on the fucking label. I mean, your average pleb. I mean, the big issue is the carryover in this stuff. You know, when everything was chill filtered, natural color, I mean, unnatural color, blah, blah, blah. And then single malts becoming more popular. And they just carried on from doing what they've done with 90% of the market, which is blends. They've just continued on. Whereas, you know, that's not the way to do it because we don't appreciate blend quality stuff where you're bastardizing our product. We want to know whether it's been fucked with. And I get their reluctance to put the stuff, and like you're saying, Shukity, they shouldn't fuck with it, because when we'll buy it then. And you are getting some producers that are just proud that they unchill filter it and natural color it, and they put it all over the thing, and there's a decent ABV, and that's what we all rant and rave about. And rightly so. You want to try a Rampur? Yeah, that Rampur Select is pretty tasty. Great packaging too. Oh, the XP Sherry? Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying it. Yeah, after trying that Select, I want to try more some of the Rampurs. Fucking Indian whiskey, man. Jesus Christ, they're producing so much stuff. Oh, this one, Greg, is the cigar cask. Downside, it's 43%. But it's not too bad. The first couple of drams I had of it was a bit meh. But I had a sip of it at the beginning of tonight, like 6 hours ago. It wasn't bad, wasn't bad. I'm going to pair it with a cigar in my meeting coming up next week. So I'm going to pair it. It's finished in Oloroso. It's not too bad, but the downside, it is only 43%. But it's got a nice profile, so it might pair nicely with the stuff. I really wish it was 50, you know? 48 at least. Mm. A celebratory blend. Nothing good. I haven't tried it at all. Ken, your thoughts about the 16-year-old? I've only had the 10-year-old. I haven't had the 16-year-old. I've only had a few Tomatoes. I've had the PD Tang and a couple other samples. They didn't really float my boat. I wasn't really that impressed. I was a bit bummed with the PD Tang. I wanted that tangy, peat kind of thing. I thought it'd be a great thing, but nah. It was only a sample I had though. There was a couple other Tomatoes I had. This tasting set? No, it was only the PD Tang. I mean, major downside with that PD Tang, it was only 40%. I did try the 10 ages ago, but yeah, meh. Yeah, I need to explore some Tomatoes a bit. So I was pretty excited when they announced this one. I thought, oh, I'll grab that, I'll try that. But 43%. I think a lot of Tomato has that problem. Just low ABV. Yeah, the 16-year-old, what's that? ABV on that. Craig had French Limo cast influence, so maybe that is where the darkness comes from compared to the Craig 13. Now, the Craig 13 is pretty standard cast maturation. Now, I did say I was going to have some dimple, wasn't it? Oh, fucking hell.
Anonymous to $10. Cheers, Ken. Tumbler glass smile.
Thank you, Anonymous. You made me jump well and truly then. Thank you for the tip. Cheers, bro. Tumbler glass smile. Nice. Best Tumator memories I have is trying a 1967 Summer Early over 40 years in a show. Stunning stuff. Oh, that sounds pretty fucking good. Yeah, wow. Wow. Okay. Now you're fucking talking if you're talking that kind of shit. Damn. I would certainly wouldn't mind trying that. Have we dropped down from 100% ABV? I mean, humidity? Oh, we're down 94 now. Oh, the temperature's dropped a little bit too. Yeah, we were at full saturation there a while ago. 100%. Alright, so let's try the Dimple 15 since we're talking about that compared to that shivers. Oh. Bottle opener. Long way down. Fucking gravity. Must have a picture of it somewhere, Ken. Don't ask for the price of it now. No, I don't want to know. I do love the bottling. One of the first bottles that was patent, even before Coke. Look to our history episode about Dimple, Haig, Jameson, and the Stein guys. You guys, you don't call it Dimple, you call it, what the fuck do you call it? Haig Dimple, isn't it? Or Dimple Haig, something like that. In the States. %% humidity, that's nice. It's like 18 outside the house, got a half humidifiers running. What, at 18%? Fucking dead. Yeah, but it's the middle of the day for you, Shoot Kitty. I mean, at my middle of the day, it was like 15% humidity, but as I've always said many a time, during the day, you get stinking hot temperatures. It was like 38 degrees Celsius, and then fucking 15-16% humidity, which is horrible. And then, as the evening kicked in, humidity went. At least it's not drying out my whiskey corks. And on the nose on this, it's still very light nose. Obviously, been drinking for 6 hours, cask strength. It's more wine kind of forward compared to that Shivers. Dimple 15-year-old classic. I tried one from 1944. Oh fuck! Hey, don't murder me. A bit too OBE because it did lose 5/8 Angel share, but interesting and very special old cap. I have a pick too. Oh wow, 1944, man, that's amazing. Totally jealous, Greg. That's awesome. Thoughts on the NAS Dimple? Never had it. I've only had the 12 and the 15, and I like the 15. I think out of the 12 and the 15, I prefer the 15. I think that's what I said in our review. After you drink something like that, everything else is just a disappointment. It's like playing golf at, I guess, the National Service Point. What else can you do to stop it? Top it, yeah. Not wrong. Thank you, Richie, for putting all the things in chat for tips and likes and subbing and stuff. Thanks, mate. You're a fucking legend. I mean, that is just solid. But the nose is very light, similar to the shivers after drinking whiskey for 6 hours. But the palate is so much richer, more honey, more malt. Finish just keeps going. Martin Fire. What's the stats on that one? I haven't heard of that. It's Martin Fire. What's that finished on? What's the ABV? What's the maturation? What are we talking? Yeah, I do like the tomatoes. I mean, that Vallejo cask, that's a kicker. And obviously the 14 Portwood. I need to grab like the Martin 18, just bog standard Martin. Had other treks to repose, including some Bora and Port Helen, fucking the Spring Banks. Now you're fucking talking. Yeah, the nose is very similar to that shit. It's got a bit more depth to it, but it's very light. But the palate and the finish, much better than that shit. Much thicker on the mouthfeel too. You'd almost swear that there's some fatty acids coming through, you know, even though this is probably filtered to life, you know, inch of its life, but it has more texture. I mean, it is 15-year-old. It's 23 years over the 12-year-old shivers, but no, I do like this one. So out of all the, you know, entry-level blendies, I like the Dinkum. I mean, this is good. I mean, that finish just carries on. And it's 6 hours of drinking with some plain cask strength shit. Go back to a Dimple and still enjoy it. I mean, that's saying something. And this is 40%, isn't it? See the fucking ABV on this. And I like the, you know, the cornering of the bottle. This is fucking ABV. And the history of these guys. Amazing! Where's the fucking ABV? Jesus Christ. 15-year-old blended Scotch. Yeah, we know that. Where's the fucking ABV? Yeah, it's 40. I thought so. Just wanted to confirm that. couldn't. My doctor would kill me if... Nah, it's medicine. You know it, Greg. It's fucking medicine. Is it normal to sit here and hold the Craig Gallagher on my lap as my cat is on the bed instead for now? Yes, that is normal. I could sit there and just hang on to this, you know, just comfort this bottle for fucking 4 hours straight. Don't worry about that. And I've done that many a time with certain whiskey bottles. Yep, that is normal. And the problem with taking my dimple down is it holds up my malt whiskey yearbooks. Whenever I grab that box down, I always hear my books go dunk, dunk, dunk. This is maybe a US release. No, that's not a US release. It's straight Aussie release. We're not going to get any extra ABV here. Do you have any most memorable Scotch noses? Mine are Delmore King Alexander, some of the Macallan 18 from the early 90s, and the Ardbeg Dark Cove, also Glen Grant 16. Memorable noses. Oh, fucking heaps, mate. Heaps. Cats love whiskey. Sometimes. Yeah, my kitty cat doesn't like the smell of whiskey. More for me. I mean, the first one I thought of, immediately on the nose. The festival. Port finish. Glen Scotia. Wow. Love the nose on that. But man, there's heaps of whiskies I love the nose on. I mean, tonight, the Glencairn 10. The nose on this is pretty tasty. Yeah, there's heaps of whiskies I love the nose on. And some don't carry through on the palate. But yeah, and the olfactory system is a big major factor when it comes to tasting whiskey. You know, how it smells. I'll give my cat priority, but the Craig does make up for some loneliness for sure when he's not near. There you go. Yeah, cats and whiskey, they go hand in hand. I love mixing my hard rock music with my drams. Hell yeah. Alright, so we're sitting, alright, we've got 15 minutes. So 6 hours, 14 minutes. I did like how we have the time and the uptime on there. I could quite happily keep going for another 4 hours and pour another beer or a G&T and keep going, but I can't, unfortunately. I have to get up early in the morning, or early-ish in the morning, so I need to get at least 5 hours sleep. If I go to bed at 3-ish, get up around 9-ish. Win-win. Yeah, finish on that then. I like it.
As you wish, my lord.
What? I like you. What are you getting from I like you? I like too. I don't fucking think so, Fish. I said, I like you. Hey, you didn't fucking say anything that time. I won't be able to stay after 8 PM. I'm in quarter, but it was a pleasure to be in chat. Yeah, well, I'm out in 15 minutes, Greg. My cat kind of winces at Scotch, but he does like to smell the different spices from the spice rack, so that is something maybe less. Maybe he's getting there. Yep, my kitty cat the same. You know, when he's around and I give him a sniff of the whiskey, he don't like it. Probably the ethanol burning his fucking senses. Alright, so let's have a dram for the end of the night. I mean, we got 15 minutes. Might get 2 drams in. And that dimple is solid. That's a good one. I'd recommend that for anybody. A great one for a newbie. More than that. That's why that Shivers has been sitting there for 2 fucking years. Because I knew I wasn't going to get much out of it. Victoriana is one of my most memorable palettes. Just a circus of wonderful flavours. You're not fucking wrong on that, Richie. That is an epic bottle. Whatever version, like there's 3 versions, whatever version you have of the Victoriana, and that's Glen Scotia. Delicious. One of my favourite California Etel band was. Oh, yes, I haven't heard of that. Alright, spin that wheel. Spin that wheel.
Yes, almighty one.
Hurry up and spin that shit. Close out the show with your Peaky Blinders. Look, put your Tommy Shelby hat back on. Order of the Peaky fucking Blinders.
Ken,
I can fucking do
the
that.
wheel says drink indie.
Indies. Alright, well, I was thinking something, Petey. We've had the Talisker 15, which was. The nose on that tonight was pretty fucking good, I must admit. Cracked on Glen Scotch Victorian, one of the best NASs out there. Here. Alright, so we there we go. Independent volume. What are we gonna go? What are we gonna have? Independent. I'm kind of feeling, Pete, since we're ending the night. Got a Scarabus. A bit of Kalila. So I haven't got the car strength one, which I wouldn't mind getting. This one's only the 46er. But still fucking solid. Oh yeah. Lovely, lovely toasty note. Right, that's right up there on nose for the night. Ham, brine, glazed honey. Toasted bran. That's a pretty good Arthur Shelby Presto. By order of the Peaky fucking Blinders. Yeah, I'm looking forward to the last season. I'm kind of bummed it's going to be the last season, but yeah, I love me some Peaky fucking Blinders. I can't say Peaky Blinders. I have to say Peaky fucking Blinders. You just can't. You cannot say Peaky Blinders. It's Peaky fucking Blinders. Haven't tried the Scarabus yet. How would you guys compare it to the Aerolite Lindsay? I haven't had the Aerolite Lindsay. I have had the. Was it Aerolite? It was the. Some cheap, nasty shit that I really didn't care for. What was it? I might have had it. Posting set. Oh, the Airstone. Those are fucking shit. Didn't like them. The Lancaster and the Seacast. Nah. For the Aerolite Lindsay, I haven't had that one, so I can't speak on that one. The Airstones? Nah, they're fucking garbage. Yeah. Well, I do like the Scarabus. This is from my palate. It's Kalila with like a Lefroy cast finish. Airstone no good. Nah, fuck Airstone. They're shit. They're so watery and bland. And they're cheap. You look at the price of them. They're pretty cheap and nasty. Yeah, don't bother. Fuck me, JD. You went to school with him? Damn. sick. That's good. Mm-hmm. Oh. Kalila 18. Are you talking peated or unpeated Kalila 18? I've had the unpeated 18 and I want to try the peated 18. Fire Stones is made by William Grandsons. Yeah. Nah, don't bother. No, I think that shit's 40% if I'm remember correctly. Very well. Yeah, they're 40%. But I've only had the lane cast and the sea cast, they're 10-year-old. Yeah, they were crap. Not worth the bother. I mean, okay for a newbie, but not for us with a little bit of experience behind our belt. That's why I like them, saw them when they were just started out and grew up with them. I'm like, yeah, that's fucking epic. When you got that relationship with a band like that, that's fucking awesome. Great stream today, Ken. Closing out with a Drams worthy Lafroy triple wood. Yeah, that's a worthy fucking dram to finish it off with. Might join you on that. Have a little sip of that. Since you were talking about that, and Milkman's kid got to try that at a bar yesterday, and he fucking loves it. So, I wish Richie. Kabokin is one I've been, or Kabokin is one I've been wanting to get for a couple of years now, and I haven't been able to get my hands on it yet. So I can't speak of it, but that's one I've been wanting to get my hands on. And yeah, it's a button Kabokin. Please, I'm after it. I need to get some. But besides that, I do like the Scarabus. And for anyone else that has a palate that I can relate to, which is pretty much anyone, because I like any fucking whiskey / alcohol. Everyone seems to like the Scarabus. It's quite tasty. It's Kalila with a little bit of Lafroy Ardbeggy kind of influence on it. Whether it's just a cast that they've picked which just got Kalila in it. I mean, it doesn't have that iodine, but it's kind of got that sensation of the iodine, the kind of lift that you get from a peppermint type thing from like a Lagavulin. Not at the finish, but kind of through the mid palate. Got that light, fresh sensation to it. It's solid. There's a little bit of citrus on the nose. But yeah, nice bit of toast. You know, that toasty barley and that honey glaze. It's nice. Lafroy and sherry cask influence is incredible. Yeah, I'd love to get that Lafroy sherry. I mean, if it's anything like the PX Lafroy, I'm up for that. Are you up, Milkman? No worries, mate. Cheers. Catch you soon. Might do it. That's a good dram. I down my cask strengths in Slovakia when I was there. Yeah, I want to get the cask strength for this. I've been eyeballing it for a bit. I think it's in one of my carts in one of the stores. Yeah, I might do a stream Sunday night. It's a public holiday here.
holiday on Monday. So I'll be home with my boy. So I might do a Sunday night stream. I haven't done a Sunday night stream for quite some time. So I'll see how I travel, and we might do a Sunday night stream. Okay, Ken and everyone, have a great day, evening, whatever, weekend. In fact, see you all. Yep, cheers, Greg. You out as well, bro? Yep. I got 3 more minutes, and then we'll call it quits. I'll make this my last stream. I was going to have the podcast, but we'll finish with the Scarabus. This is a great fucking nightcap. I order the Peaky fucking blinders. I think that starts very soon, like 10th of March or something. The last season. I did see a great little promo video they did in, I think it was in Belfast. They had these awesome artist dudes, and they were all doing the artwork with spray cans. And they were on like a big scaffolding thing on the side of a building, and they just did the whole Shelby profile, his picture, and then put Peaky Blinders underneath. It was fucking amazing. This is good. If I can find another, I'll try and send it to your US contact to get it to you. Cheers, Richie. Much appreciated, mate. Ken's Sunday night stream means I won't get anything done that morning. Cheers, Greg. I understand that history from what he said, culture of grabbing your stuff, taking it all out in the middle of the desert with a bunch of generators and your equipment. Sounds like a fucking epic time. I watched a documentary. It must have been around mid-80s, I'd say, or late 80s, maybe even early 90s. I didn't investigate. It was on Mamas and Papas. I was sitting doing some shit, working on some shit, watching that documentary. That was pretty fucking interesting. I didn't know about a lot of the stuff that happened towards the end of his life from the Mamas and Papas. It was enlightening. Talk about being out for a rip, bud. I know, right? Yeah, this is good. Need to do a review on this. Fucking tasty. Elaine, I like it. Keep it up. They've got a couple of other expressions that just popped out soon. I was seeing on their website. That's right, I think they've got a 10-year-old. If I remember correctly, I could be wrong. It's an age state. I think there's a Scarabus like 10-year-old. I think that could be it. Might have to double check that, but yeah, because I did see that. It could have been a month ago now. Yeah, they're bringing out like an age-stated Scarabus. I was like, oh, hello. Yes, please. Great live as always. Cheers, Richie. Yeah, I do like we've got these little bits and bobs sitting up at the top of the stream now. I do like it. I can see my hours that I've been streaming, and I can see my time, so I don't have to look and glance over anything else. Don't even need to look at my watch. And now I know it's past 3 o'clock, and I've been 6.5 hours, and it's time to fucking wrap it up and go to sleep. And I can quite happily continue for another 4 hours. But I got an adult. Right at 10 years older than you. Yep. Yeah, we've all been a few trips around the sun. All right, everyone.
thank you so much for joining us on this stream. Had a good night tonight. And we might see English. We might see you on the Sunday night. Hopefully, I can jump on with Anthony on Urban Neophyte with his blind tasting with the rice. That'll be a good bit of fun. And we might stream Sunday night. We'll see how we go. I might be able to swim, but don't make any promises. We'll see how we go. If not, we'll see you very soon. Enjoy the rest of your day, morning, evening, whatever it is in your part of the world. Until next time, cheers, Slancha, and have a good one. Cheers.